Hey everybody, Bean Friends here.
Welcome to our stream of Root.
Woo! Man, I love Root.
We are finally playing Root. This is a legendary game. So many people love this game, including
Us.
all of us here.
We are finally
Here
and
we
we're
are.
streaming right now.
Oh my gosh. That was
Thank you so much for joining, guys. We're going to have a lot of fun today.
Yes.
And if you have any questions about how the game is played throughout the entire thing, please let us know in the comments, in the chat. We are so excited to talk to you and show you this game. Hopefully it can act as somewhat of an example of what a normal game might look like.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of things going on, so we'll try our best to explain it and make sense of all of the different things that are happening.
It's time to live stream, right?
Two notifications.
You're late.
I think I hit repeat on my time.
Yeah, so we've got some tea right here. This is
Yes.
Tulsi Holy Basil tea.
Yes.
Hold
on, we're gonna very carefully clink.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, your tea is there. It is. That's the careful clink that we asked for. It's too hot for me. I like to let it cool down for a little bit. Anyways,
man, that's really good.
yeah, thank you so much for joining. If you're here later when this is just a video uploaded, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Either way, we're gonna have a ton of fun playing this game, and you're gonna see all sorts of crazy stuff's gonna happen. I'm the Corvid conspiracy.
Yeah, let's go around.
So
and
you know it's gonna be crazy.
let's each go around and talk about what our characters are, what they do, their favorite type of cheese.
Even sooner than that, I heard from an inside source that there's audio and not video.
Oh.
There's video from me.
And for YouTube. So let's
Here's the
keep
video.
going.
If the video's working, then you'll see
Hit refresh on the
video.
page.
the video's working.
Hit refresh on the page to see if that
Alright,
hopefully should work.
let's
It
get
should
started.
work
out.
So
Who wants to?
should we just overview what this game is about first?
It worked.
Yeah. So
That's
basically,
good.
what this game is is an asymmetrical strategy game where we are taking control of a different woodland creature here in the forest of Root. And as you can see here on the board, we have one of the alternative maps here. This is the
snowy,
winter.
Here's the
snowy
normal one.
forest.
Yeah. This is
Flip it over. The
player map.
special map.
this is a player map one. So you can see if we flip
There's
it over a
definitely
little
a
bit.
fall version.
For sure.
Or I guess just a normal woods version.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is a war game essentially. We're all fighting.
Basically, it's basically
we're all
a war
fighting
game.
to be the dominant species in this forest through various different ways. We have different politics and we have different cultures in our characters in the lore at least. And, it sort of plays out thematically or gameplay wise too, which is really fun to see. So we're all going to be doing things like moving around, spreading out, building powerful buildings, and fighting each other. Through various different ways.
Asymmetrical, what that means.
Yeah, so we all are completely different, and everything we do is different. The way we get points is different. The way that we move around, the amount of characters we can have on the board is all different, and that's what an asymmetrical game is.
At its highest.
Well, yeah, because this isn't even like, oh, our characters are kind of different. It's like you learn to play this game every time you pick a character.
Yeah, every different faction is almost like a completely different game, very well designed in its own way. But then this game and this game and this game and this game are all fighting in the middle in this forest.
Yeah.
And this is where it becomes really, really brilliant. So I'm sure you've heard of this game. If you're joining, we have some people joining. Caitlin can see us, for instance.
That's a good
we go.
idea.
Mangler Dog
Welcome.
has video as well. And Dennis says he's only played this on Tabletop Simulator. Tabletop Simulator is fantastic. It's a great way to try games out.
I think I'd be frustrated with the game.
Is that different
Just-
than the digital version that just came out of it?
yes, it is.
Tabletop Simulator is a thing
It's
on
a
Steam that you can get, and then most games are on there as well.
Right.
The app is actually not that bad. It's fine. I think the pass and play is really good. It's like not. It's there's a lot of the best part about it is being able to play by yourself.
You're talking about Root Digital?
Yeah, the
like
digital
official
version.
release of Root. Okay.
A normal game of Root probably takes about like hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours, depending on like if you know what you're doing and stuff.
Yeah.
But the digital version, you can crank out a game in like less than 30 minutes
Wow.
because
The AI is just like,
it just
we're
goes
doing
boom,
things.
boom, boom,
That
boom,
makes
and then
sense.
you're just like you're on your turn immediately.
That's super
You
nice.
only get the basic games. So you only have the basic 4 factions.
I think they're gonna
They're probably gonna
introduced.
I really hope
pretty
so
soon,
because the expansions are
fantastic.
they're fantastic.
We're actually using 2 of the expansion
3.
characters.
Vagabond.
Oh,
Vagabond
sure.
is like
The Corvin Conspiracy and the Underground Duchy, which
Yes.
we'll talk about in a little bit. They're both from the Underworld expansion, which was a brilliant expansion.
Probably-
You're gonna see
probably the
these are
best
some
expansion.
weirder factions. I see Nathaniel McInnes. Thank you so much for joining. He says that he's not played the game yet, but he's been curious about it.
Yeah.
This is
so
a
yeah,
perfect
this is
place to find out.
A great place to
is.
see a sort of a game of Root. These aren't the basic factions, so if you bought just the base game of Root, you're not going to see these purple guys or these tan
You
guys.
would see these blue boys over here.
That's one of the basic
but you
ones?
wouldn't see this specific Vagabond.
Yeah.
This is a expansion Vagabond.
Claireski says hello.
Claireski.
Hi.
Thanks so much for joining. Caitlin says she has yet to enjoy this game.
Oh.
Ouch.
Fair enough. It's not. What is the word? It's a lot of conflict.
There is a lot of conflict.
That's important.
There is.
That's an important thing to think about when you're looking at games, because a lot of that's kind of the defining factor between like one side of gaming and the other. I feel like
How much? It's like one of the scales.
yeah,
How much conflict do you want? And not just competition, but like direct conflict.
direct, like I'm attacking you.
Yeah.
And that happens a lot in Root, and
Mhm.
I didn't know that at first. I thought it was like a little more crafty than that. Like it was just like,
It kind of is.
but it is very direct.
It's very cutthroat.
and
Yeah.
I remember our first many games of Root, there was dramatically less fighting.
Oh yeah.
But then as we've learned how the game works, fighting is really good. So, and you'll see sort of that.
Cool.
play
So
out.
Yeah, let's talk about each of our characters and what our factions and what they.
Generally
Basically,
do.
yeah,
why
they
don't we
generally
do
do.
that as we play our first turns?
Okay. We got to roll to see who goes first.
Whoa! That's
so
a classic.
everyone grab, or I guess we'll just
Old
pass it
school.
around. I guess.
Everyone roll a die.
I guess. Well, we're supposed to roll 2 dice.
That's fine. It's all random. You killed my
3,
all
and I killed Evan.
All
right.
I
So we
got
got
first.
Alex will
No,
be
I'm
going
going
first.
first.
Technically, you're supposed to roll 2 dice, but
before-
this is totally fine.
Before we get started playing the game, I want to say again, thank you so much for joining. If you want, or sorry, no, just thank you so much for joining, and however long you end up staying, we so appreciate it. This is gonna be such a fun game, and I hope that you're gonna enjoy watching as we play. Go ahead, and if you know anyone who's interested in this game, actually already enjoys the game, or is just a friend of yours, text them, tell them about the stream. We're gonna be here for at least a couple hours, probably like 3, maybe even 4.
Maybe even 4.
Maybe even 4 if it gets crazy.
If it gets
Um,
crazy. If
If
we
we play
remo-
a second game,
if we
Ooh,
remove
man,
part of
with
the
the-
board with
I keep under the table.
Cast down to the brand.
cast down
Yeah.
to the right.
All right, this whole board is removed.
so yeah, just
Roll it up.
we
With
would
all the
love to
pieces.
get we would love to get as many people in the chat
Let's do it.
active and
Mhm.
interacting, because we'd love
Mhm.
to talk with you as well as just
Ooh, man.
show you
Guys,
this brilliant
For
game.
all of you watching right now, an easy way to let YouTube know that this video is worth watching, live or not, is just press the like button. That's all you gotta do. And
Let's go. That's what we want. Bring it in.
Not for the affirmation, not for anything else, but just to get more people here hanging out with us right now, because we want to hang out with you.
And for future streams, future Being Friends videos, the channel growing in success literally means that we can make better videos, more videos, live stream more, make merch, so you
Oh.
can buy stuff from us so we can get money. It's all for the betterment of just us. No, hopefully
No,
it's
we
for
love
you guys too.
We love you guys. Thanks for joining. Let's get into it. I'm
Yeah.
first,
You are.
and holy heck, I don't know what to do.
I know what you should do.
What can you do since you're the vagabond?
What
That's
should you
true.
generally try to do? What does
Yes.
the vagabond even do? I don't know
So-
what a vagabond is.
A vagabond
Yeah, you
is actually one of the more unique parts of Root. He's kind of the outlier.
He really is the outlier. Yeah.
So instead of being in the, what are these called, clearings?
Instead of having an army of guys.
in
Moving
these
around.
It'd be
openings,
crazy if you started with that
which
many people.
is kind of harder to see on the winter board, but there's little areas here with buildings.
you can see by the colored markers here.
Yes, and every
Man, so nice.
other faction is actually functioning within these clearings, moving between them. The vagabond actually can not only be in the clearings but also in the forests around the board.
Mhm.
So very interesting.
He's also kind of like just like an adventurer.
Yes.
So he is moving around and trading with us or attacking us directly. He's kind of almost like a control of all of us in a way. It's interesting. Anyways, that's a subtle stuff that you don't need to know.
You're playing a person versus
an army.
Yeah, exactly.
It's true. He has a special ability that his character, his meeple, what's the correct terminology? Your adventure cannot be removed from the board, unlike our little guys, which when they die, they do get removed from the board.
We can't kill you. You're cool enough. You're too cool.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I am the adventurer vagabond. Once per turn, you may damage any of my items to treat it as another item for a quest. So the vagabonds have quests, which I'll just show you quickly here. They have to be completed in these types of clearings, right?
Yep.
With these items. So I'm going to be trying to fulfill quests, also sharing...
Helping different factions.
Aiding.
I do that by giving them cards. Is that right?
I think the vagabond has the most versatile of you can go down many different routes of whether you go crafting, whether you go
questing.
Heavy questing,
or
aiding, killing people. There's a lot of there's a lot of ways you can play the vagabond, which is super interesting.
Cool. So one of the things that I can do, and I think I will do, is explore some ruins, which actually give me more items, and items let me do more actions in the future turns.
Yes. So with any faction, the way that the game shows you what you can do and what your options are, it actually tells you in a very systematic way. It's very nice and systematic. Essentially, he just goes straight down this list. If you see one of these faction boards, actually, I could show you. I'll just show you mine right now. There you go. It tells you there's 3 phases of each round, or each turn. There's birdsong, there's daylight, and there's evening. And essentially, again, you just literally go down and do the things it tells you to do. So, Alex, go ahead and do that.
So I will. I can slip, which I don't know why they named it slip, but I'm going to slip. And slip into this clearing here.
This is why they named it slip, because it's hilarious to go,
whoa!
Because the winter board.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
That's how you're getting around so fast.
Slip.
So explain what slip does.
So slip allows me to move to a clearing or a forest at no cost. So it's just a free move at the beginning of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I also have the move action, the craft action, and the explore action as a starter. So I am going to explore. Does this just make it damaged?
No, you just
flip it over.
Exhaust
it. That's way better.
Yeah.
And I take the item from a ruin here. Does this just go away?
Yep.
Ooh,
wow.
Boy. That's probably one of the best ones to start off with.
I got another craft, and we'll explain crafting a little bit more in a little bit. Actually,
probably
the vagabond has 2 hammers on the first turn.
It is very powerful.
So if I were to craft this...
Oh, shoot, you can get 3 hammers.
Then you can get another...
Yeah. I get a shoe and a point, and I discard this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm going to craft with...
Oh, we should explain how to win the game. So the way to win the game is we're going to be getting points.
I don't want anyone else
just
to know that
by doing things. And if you can see down here, we have 0 to 30. And the first person to get their little token here onto the 30 wins.
So actually Jacob just won. There.
Dang it, you made the same joke.
And so put me up 1 point. I also get another shoe, if I do say so myself.
A boot.
You'll definitely want 2 of those.
Yeah, having one's
not on the winter board. Oh man.
Yeah,
you're slipping on your toes.
Whoa.
Wait, you don't have toes though. You got freaking claws.
Oh, it's like he's slipping on the ice, but it's making that chalkboard sound.
I'm gonna aid Evan.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
So this
how's it going?
Lets me put him up to the next part in our relationship.
And you get 1.
Yeah.
And here's an important thing that I found out through the app, which is really funny because I think that
that's one advantage of the digital version of games
is that you always
the rules are enforced.
Yeah, you don't do things because you think it's how it is. You
rules.
do things because it is the way that it is. So you can aid the first level as many times as you want. The way you get to second level is you have to do 2 items.
That's what I thought it was.
Do 2.
But wait, you don't
do
you get a point every time though?
Yeah, you get a point for every time you
Whoa!
do it. So you can keep doing an action and just
That's
keep
cool.
doing the first one.
So you could just keep aiding me one card to get me a point, but if you aid two
Then
for
I get
2 actions
2
at the same
points.
time, you move it up.
And
you
do
get
I
2
have to
points
do
from then
2
on.
cards every time to do this?
Yes, then you
Yeah.
have to do two cards. Yeah.
Interesting. That's so strange, but that sounds cool. So that is, I could technically do more.
And remember, you do refresh 3 items a turn, and currently you've only used 2, so
That's
you
a good point.
should do more.
I should move.
Technically.
No, I don't know. It's kind of.
I think you should move.
Can I move just into a forest?
No, you cannot.
No.
The only time you can move is into a forest is slipping.
Slipping.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would
Because of
move.
the
I would
ice.
move
Yeah,
here.
I was gonna move there.
Your
because-
boots aren't going to get you very far on that ice.
Yeah.
Only slipping.
Those boots were
works.
not made for slipping.
Whoa. Okay, so that's my turn. At the evening, if in the forest, repair all items. I'm not in a forest. I can draw 1 card.
Nice. Not bad.
And my quests are really bad.
Very bad right now.
For
Yeah,
what
you have to
I
get some.
don't-
Oh yeah. Very specific items that you don't start with.
Well, you could damage 2 items and then repair them.
that's
No, sorry, it's only once per turn. Either way,
I can still get one of those items and
Yeah.
use my
It
inventory.
shouldn't be that
That's
hard.
what makes
Okay,
having
that's
2
really,
hammers so
really
good.
First
hard.
person to make root tea.
Inventor. It was you, right? You just made it for us, right?
Oh,
actual root tea.
Yeah, I was saying actual root tea.
Just so everyone knows, whoever is commenting in the chat, we'll get to the chat and we'll look at all those things and
Get to it
respond to you
now.
guys. I'm gonna get to it after our first whole round, so that we can all introduce each of our
Okay,
guys. That way,
Very
I don't know.
well.
but welcome.
Yeah,
all
thank you
you.
so much for
15
Oh,
viewers. What
14 now.
Yeah.
Who just
no!
left?
Oh
Let's
no!
go track them down. And
I have to watch a whole round.
I do want to say real quick that we are playing with the
Exiles and Partisans
yes.
deck, which
This
is a completely different
little bit
deck.
different. The biggest things that are different is there is not favor cards in this deck.
So if you don't know what those are, it doesn't matter because they're not even here.
Yeah.
Don't even worry
But
about
if
it.
you know what favor cards are, you're probably like, oh, thank goodness they're not in here because
Are they really?
No,
that bad?
the people who like them or people who use them are like, dang it, they're not here.
it's probably true.
They're very powerful.
All right, so it's Nathan's turn.
Sure is.
Nathan, tell us about your character.
Okay, so I'm the Erie Dynasties. I'm the Falco looking guys. And
It's true.
and so we have this like track to go through of like actions that we do, and I play cards to like do those actions. And so if I'm ever in a position where I can't do those actions, bad.
Big sad, big bad.
Explode.
He is playing a
Programming game, an action
Yes.
programming engine building.
an engine builder.
And so I also choose a leader to decide where these cool wilds go. And so I will choose the Despot,
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
which puts them on move and build.
Probably the best ones.
Heck yes.
So
Also, what does your special ability do with that leader?
if you remove at least one enemy building or token in battle, score 1 point.
Ooh, extra points for
Building
fighting.
hunter.
Big points.
Scavenger.
Yep, and so the blue's the wild, because that's my faction, so I can move and build wherever. But recruit and battle, I'll have to think, because
That's a little.
they correlate to specific spots
Yes.
on the board.
Ah.
Um,
So, I love the Erie Dynasty. I
They're
I love all the factions. Honestly,
Who am I kidding? Dude, I feel that way.
Jacob
So,
is in love with this game.
I really am.
right.
Marry it.
Not even.
That's a command.
I'm
That's
not
a-
even asking it as a question.
That's
I'm just-
imperative.
Wait, is that what this is right here? Is this
Is this a wedding?
is this my wedding?
It's your wedding.
Yeah,
You guys might
live for
groom
everyone
them.
to see.
Yeah.
Um,
And these are the bridesmaids.
so then you kind of just go through.
Yeah, I don't know.
You kind of just go through a flow chart.
Yeah, let's do it.
So first, if your hand is empty, draw one card. No,
It's not.
it's not. I start with 3. Add 1 or 2 cards to the decree. Only 1 card added may be a blue.
I didn't
an
know
Erie
that.
Dynasty card.
What?
I didn't know that.
Didn't know
In a
what.
turn? You didn't know that?
I didn't know you can only do. I don't think I've ever done it before.
I thought you loved this game.
There are so many
Exposed. So many
there's so
rules.
many aspects and like things that this game can do that like forgetting one rule is like
So
Sure.
kind of inevitable. Oh my! Whoa, he's going into. Sorry, Evan. He's going battling pretty quickly.
In yellow, where I am.
Yeah.
I'm only in yellow,
And now
actually.
they're gonna eat me.
Yeah, no.
My
gosh.
If you have no roost, place a roost in 3 warriors. I do have a roost. It's here.
Yeah.
He's golden.
Go to roost.
You got a lot of guys in that.
Wait, why are you at? Wait a minute. What?
I'm at 1 point, boys.
No, you're at
That
2.
was- that was. Wait, why am I not at 2?
That's what was supposed to.
Why would you be at 2?
Because I aided you.
Aided and
built.
And
Hey.
Built to boot.
I explored.
A visit
do
to
you don't get a
friends.
point for exploring?
Score 1 point.
For
So
exploring?
3 points then.
Holy shoot!
Wait, why would I get a 3?
Aid, craft,
Oh.
explore.
Yeah, bro, come on.
Dang, I
Keep up with me.
That's
bro.
right. 4 free points.
I've been playing this game all wrong.
Jacob loves this game because he's been
What?
playing it wrong.
He wins.
I hope you still love the real game.
That would be a
People
bummer.
change.
That'd be a bummer finale. Jacob goes, I actually don't like this game. I played it like 15 times.
Dude, your phone's dying.
Oh no, low battery. That's fine.
Low bat.
All right, Nathan, go for it.
Okay, craft using roost. No. Resolve the decree. So recruit in a matching clearing. There it is. Hey, it's been an age since I played. What happened?
So with recruit, you take one of your guys and you place it in that spot.
With any roost, and you choose
Yes.
any color clearing because it's blue.
Because
Easy
blue.
peasy.
Yeah.
And that makes sense because I have a guy that doubles it. So.
And then you
I move from a matching clearing, which it's any of them.
You can move any number.
Any number.
Mm-hmm.
Here they come.
Ooh. I'm hoping for a 0-0 on the dice. The dice. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't
And
know.
then I will battle in the bunny clearing.
So before we battle, let's
should
explain
explain.
battles.
Yeah, battling.
Yep.
So essentially, we have people in the fight.
Oh.
Nathan's got 2. I've got 1, which means he's at an advantage. What that's gonna mean is he's gonna roll these die. I keep not knowing what plural for dice is.
It's dice.
I know, but I also call a single
Well, it's
die
like-
a dice because everyone does,
You're
Yeah.
and it sounds better.
Yeah. Well, you're always worried, like, wait a minute, I don't want to sound dumb and say the wrong
The
thing,
wrong one.
but then you
Do. So, anyways, he's gonna roll both of the dice, and as an attacker, he'll take the higher number, and I'll take the lower number, and we essentially get to deal that much damage to each other at the same time. The problem is the number of characters you have in the clearing is your cap.
Yeah.
That's how much damage you can do total if you roll that enough.
Right.
So,
So
for instance, if he rolled 2-2, Nathan would deal 2 damage.
But
Evan would only deal
do 1.
1.
exactly.
But 0-0.
No one would do any
No one
damage.
would do
Nothing.
damage.
So
3-3, we'd both just. No, I still wouldn't be able to do enough. Never mind.
And there's different things that'll change, like specifically Evan's character and another character change how combat works a little bit.
Yeah.
And
But
we'll get into
anyways,
that soon.
go ahead and roll.
There we go.
There it is. Wait,
There it is.
No, we
So
just each
Evan
remove
takes
yeah. So
one.
you did do one to me. It's true.
that was
We
weird.
both did the wrong way. Cool. So Nathan's alive, and now
Build in a clearing you rule without a roost.
Yes.
So you can build there now.
Yes, good.
So that's important. This brings into the question: what is ruling a
So you
clearing?
gotta make sure it's
even
in
mean?
a
To
one of those
rule a
boxes.
clearing-
It's kind of hard to see.
You have to have
Oh, I found it.
to rule a clearing. You have to have more characters, or they're called warriors, right?
Mm-hmm.
More warriors than any other single color. So in this clearing, there are 2 moles and 1 corvid crow, and so the moles rule it. The birds specifically win ties, so
Mhm.
they can rule it with just having
The same-
as
the same
much.
amount.
And when you're building a building, and certain other things require rule.
Yeah.
When
Pretty
you're building a
cool.
building, you can only build in places that you
Yeah.
rule. So that's a
And
pretty important
same,
aspect.
Same thing with moving. You can only move from or move into a clearing that you control, except if you have the nimble ability,
which is the
which
vagabond.
and the Corvid conspiracy. Because
Oh wow.
the whole idea is that you have less characters than the other players. So, it's
So
really
rule,
yeah,
ignoring rule is important.
Yeah, so they, the ability specifically says you can move regardless of who rules the clearing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be so sad.
Yeah.
So
And then Nathan goes to his evening turn.
also
well,
he gets
also,
a turn a point.
I get a point for if you remove at least one enemy building or token in battle. Score a point.
That so a token would be something
Cardboard.
like cardboard. These are not tokens. These are
Ah, I didn't know that.
So like this would be a token.
Destroying a token happens after you destroy all of the warriors. Then you can do damage to the tokens.
Then why would I even fight?
Okay, so you do get a point for building.
Yeah,
though.
Yes. Well, hold on. He gets a point at the end of his turn. He gets the rightmost.
That's a good point.
So yeah,
it's evening now.
Yes.
Score victory points of the rightmost empty space on the roost track.
So he gets 1 point.
Yep, and then draw 1 card +1 for something that'll happen later.
Yes. All right, it is my turn.
Before I answer,
Ooh.
sorry, before you go, and before I have a
Someone have a question?
better than a question. This is just funny. Mangler Dog said the hidden lore of Root, the fox, vagabond, and a soldier from the Eerie Dynasty later go on to save the Lilat system.
Yep,
It's
true.
far off future. Yes.
And then Ryan said,
get metal
but what does the
boots.
fox say? And Klarsky said, Hachi, Hachi, Hachi who?
It's true.
It's true. Thank you so much for knowing the truth and sharing the truth.
There are not yet actual. No, there is a fox. Is there a fox? Is there a fox as a vagabond?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, is there?
I don't think there is a fox.
No, this is the fox clearing.
Yeah,
the
but
fox
there's not a fox
That's true.
character you can
I thought
play.
there was a fox.
There is a
There's a raccoon.
there's a rabbit. Well, I guess
There's a rabbit.
We can look.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
the alliance.
There's a fox. I literally pulled one.
You found a fox. It was like a 1 in 4 chance, right?
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, the
Anyways.
red cards are foxes.
This is probably one of my favorite characters.
the
in the
red
game.
clearing.
No.
Oh, the duchy.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the
The
duchy.
red clearing character.
All right, so the underground duchy. My guys are little moles, and they are really cool because they can. One of their special abilities is that they can dig a hole, and they can move between those holes. But they also have a place called the burrow.
Whoa!
Which is basically just a spot that I can move through and like place people.
It's
in.
a safe space.
It's a safe space. Yes.
For the moles.
And I'm gonna be doing things like,
Yeah.
what is it called specifically? I will sway a minister, and these ministers do a bunch of awesome, cool things, depending on how much I spend to sway them.
That's a really weird like lore, but I love it. I don't know why. They're just like these happy-go-lucky like ruler guys.
You just gotta give them stuff.
And you just give them stuff, and they're like, "Yeah, I can do this."
Yeah, I'll help you out. So what I first do is bird song. Place 1 warrior +1 per showing on in your burrow. So I only get to place 1 because I don't have any of these symbols that allow me to play more in my burrow. So I'll just place 1, and then I go to daylight. I can take up to 2 actions, and the 2 actions I'm gonna take. I'm not gonna go over all of them. I'm going to. I think I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build once. So I'm gonna reveal a orange card here, and that allows me to build a building in an orange clearing. And I'm gonna build this here, in this clearing, and then once per your turn. I'm gonna move on to. So there's different parts of the daylight. I just did the first one. Or I get 1 more action. Shoot.
Oh, nice.
Do I battle Evan?
Yeah.
No! I haven't even taken a turn.
I know. I think I do though.
I think that's probably fine.
I think it makes sense.
It's fine with me
I mean, the sooner we take Evan out, the more chance.
that I lose.
Yeah.
Oh no, he doesn't. He doesn't have an ambush card. He would have used the ambush card if he
Yeah.
had one.
Maybe.
What if I forgot?
That'd be.
What if I gave him
crazy.
an ambush card and he forgot?
So I'm gonna roll.
I didn't. That'd be really.
We can just take Evan out of the game and he can get us more tea.
All right. There we go.
That's stinky poopy.
So you get for spawning on yellow. I mean, it would have happened in any of
the
my
colors.
spots.
That's why I didn't go to orange though, because there's 2 spots right here.
Yeah. And then I can take. I'll skip down to the bottom of daylight. Once per turn, I may reveal cards to sway a minister. I can reveal cards matching a clearing that I have any duchy piece in. So I'm going to reveal 2 orange cards, and I'm going to sway. Which one? Ooh, the squire sounds pretty good. Oh, sorry, they're all squires. This one's really funny. So this is the formal, like a foreman, but it's a mole. And basically what it does is I can reveal a card and place a building in a clearing you rule. So basically it's just a build action, but I don't have to spend an action to do it. I just get to do it.
That's action economy. The perfect storm.
So I'm going to sway that minister, and what happens is next round I will get to use that ability, and I also get a point for doing that.
And you'll get to trigger every minister that you've swayed's ability every turn.
Every turn.
So
Yes.
you're essentially building up a bunch of actions.
It's an
But what
escalation
happens
of
is when we
amazingness.
destroy his buildings, he has to lose half of them, right?
No, just the highest one.
Just the highest one, right?
Is the highest one. The
Something's
most
half of
the most
something.
recent. That is the
Trivia, Little Root trivia.
Alliance. They lose half.
They lose half their supporters.
They lose half
when
their
they
supporters.
lose their offices.
Yeah.
Anyways, so we have a couple rule clarifications coming on.
Shoot.
We got our good old boy.
Very nice. That's one thing. That's one benefit
Sam.
to streaming a game. First of all,
Sam DeRoast.
your understanding of the game is tested immediately because there's
Who-
people like
who done did
you
it?
who know the game much better than us. First of all, there are no fox vagabonds. That's not a rule,
Ouch.
but
Rule.
rule number 1: no fox vagabonds. The actual rule that we found out is that the corvids don't start in one clearing color and all of them. They start in one of each clearing color. So I get a guy in one yellow, one in orange, one in red. That makes a lot more sense.
That makes more sense.
It doesn't change a lot. We'll just
Yeah.
say that that's the yellow that I started at.
In any clearing
And
of
then,
each
Do you want to say you started in an orange clearing then?
Oh, well, I have to start in one of each color.
In a orange clearing. You're gonna start in that one.
I don't want to start where you're trying to kill
Yeah.
me, so I'll probably do that.
Then I would recruit instead of doing that. So I'd place one more.
Thanks, Sam.
of
We like
my-
rules, and we like you.
You. He says he's an actual root champion, and I'm trying to find out.
Ooh.
Do you mean an actual root champion? Is that a thing?
Like if you like
in
wanted
competitive?
yeah, if you won competitively, because that
That's
would
super
be
awesome.
really cool. I have a question. Have you looked up the newest faction that was leaked? Or not leaked,
Not
but
leaked.
like
The developer
The
of the
developer,
game
yeah.
did a live stream updating their progress with the design.
yeah.
Leaked.
We're super
What if
excited.
what if they named it the video?
That would be brilliant.
Leaked footage from us, the developers.
we actually tried to get them to maybe let us play test it today. Actually, we messaged them, or Evan did specifically, and they said they were trying to.
They're not quite ready yet.
but they're
for
not.
that.
But they will be out next Wednesday
For print and play.
the
I
print and
believe.
play. So I definitely will be getting my hands onto that print and play
You're gonna be printing that and then playing it.
Okay,
Yes.
let's keep
Hold
going.
on. Sorry, yeah, I didn't finish my turn. So I discard any blue cards that I used. I didn't use any blue cards, so
Too
I
late, you
return
don't get to
all
finish your
cards
turn.
to my hand, and I get to craft using citadels and markets. So I'm gonna craft Mouse with a Sack. I get a point, and I get a sack.
No.
And
A point and a set.
and then I get to draw 2 cards.
All right.
Question that has become relevant
Cool.
in light of recent events. Can I battle if no one's there?
No, you cannot.
No.
That.
So you probably wouldn't have wanted to do that. Is that correct? If you didn't know that I was in 2 spots.
right. That makes it a lot.
We'll let you, because you only have to play 1 card at a time, and putting in a battle early was a commitment that only made sense when there was 2 guys there.
That's true. Yeah.
So I think undoing that battle would be a pretty decent rewrite. Since
Evan just doesn't want to be dead.
I would love to not be dead, but you could still build this
How about
by
What if-
even just
I
bringing
would say
one guy.
I would say you would want to build here instead of build in.
Well, that's a whole other question. Does that feel like a decent?
your
Wait,
tr-
you
your
can take
your
the
rule
battle card
clarification
back.
is causing a rewind, Sam? Just so you know.
It did have also.
It did
I
have-
did also notice you gave me a card in this clearing.
I know.
There
but-
were way too many repercussions. It's because everyone interacted with me on their turn.
Well, okay. Here's what I
Okay.
think. Then one of these should have been here.
Well,
in
no,
the
but-
yellow
okay,
instead of this.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
That does
yeah.
make
And
the most
then
sense.
So this
died.
battle would have happened.
No!
And then this guy
I can't escape.
can go. Well,
That
I
would've
guess
been
I can
fine.
Still go there. Does that make sense? So because
Did
you
you
should.
use the boot there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then you could have just aided me there.
But then he couldn't have
It
aided me
all
that,
makes
that
sense.
color.
Well, I could have
that card.
aided you here either too, because you were there until Jacob's turn. So
Let's just say he was there.
that's
Let's
it.
just say he's
We're
there.
good.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
We
Don't,
did it.
everybody.
don't
We
do
got
that ever again. No, definitely please do that.
That is the end of my turn. Evan.
Wow. All right, so I'm the Corvid conspiracy. I'm these random little crows hanging out in all sorts of clearings, specifically all sorts of clearings, and not all of one color. We found out. And what I'm going to be doing is essentially doing these little plots, and I'm going to be placing them around on the board, and they all do different things. The thing is, I place them secretly. I place them face down, and so I'm going to be doing one of 4 things, and none of you guys know which one it is, except some of you guys might be able to figure it out because of the concept of humans are predictable.
Evan
true.
also is predictable.
Especially I'm predictable.
Do you want to explain to Nathan and the audience what your different things can do?
No, because they'll probably correct me, and then you'll probably beat me. No, I will definitely explain them. So I essentially have 4 different ones. I have a bomb. What's going to happen is, first of all, at the start of any turn that I have plots out, I could flip them to do a special ability. I could flip a bomb. The bomb blows up everything that is in that clearing. All enemy things specifically.
These guys?
No, it is not. It is not.
All enemy pieces, and then the bomb is gone. And so, if this is in any specific token is in a clearing,
it could
be a bomb. So you gotta keep an eye out for that. Then you got a snare, and what a snare does is when it's face up, enemy pieces cannot be placed in or moved from its clearing. So these guys are basically trapped, and you can't add more guys in there. You can fight it though,
nasty.
so you can still get it off. And then there's extortion, and what extortion does is whenever I flip this over, I get to take a card from someone who's in it. Plus, from then on, I get to draw an extra card every turn. So it's essentially getting me card draw. Not a threat at all. Don't remove those.
They're very much with it. They give
there
a lot
is
of
a
points.
raid, and what happens is a raid. If you remove it in battle, whether it's face down or face up, then I get to place a warrior in each adjacent clearing. So I essentially get to recruit a bunch of guys when I use a raid. So there's a lot of different dynamics to how those interact and what you might want to do.
Also explain expose. So it is.
I was going to,
Oh,
but it's
sorry.
okay. Thank you for reminding me.
Jumping the gun.
On top of, one way you can destroy these is by battling them. Just like any token, if you remove all my warriors first, then damage can hit my tokens. You would get a point for it, and then, for instance, if it was a bomb, you saved your skin. If it was a raid, I get to move guys in. You also can do something called exposure, which is when, on your turn, before you draw cards in your evening phase, at any time before that, you can essentially guess what the token is, and if you guess correctly, I have to remove it.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, that's great. That's the stuff. So I start by crafting with my plots. I don't have any plots.
Yeah. Clarski, we're gonna get to your music question right after Evan's turn.
Right after my crazy turn. So I start by crafting my plots, then flipping up face down plots to face up, and then I recruit by spending a card.
You spend a card or just reveal it?
Spend a card
You spend a
to
card.
place
One
warrior in each matching clearing. So I'm going to do red.
Wow.
Oh, no, I'm not going to do red. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I will. I'm going to do red. So I'm going to discard a red card.
That does not go in this card.
I know.
Okay.
I'm going to do a red card. And this becomes available for anyone. This is a weird situation.
I actually have a question real quick for who is it that had the
Sam.
Sam. How do the domination cards not work? But like, you have to discard a card to take the dominance card. Is that how it is?
If you have at least 10 points, play during daylight and remove your score.
No, I know it does, but with the whole thing that whenever it gets discarded, it gets placed up here.
To claim it?
Yeah, to claim it. How do you claim the dominance card? Because you have to take it into your hand, and then you have to like declare that you're gonna activate the dominance card. Because I played it in the app, and it's not how I imagined it. But of course, it's never happened in a game so far that I've played that someone's played a dominance card.
It's rarely the right choice unless I'm wrong. And yeah. So, anyways,
I do it a lot as the vagabond. In the app.
I'll go ahead and finish my turn, please. So I used a red one, so I gotta recruit one in each red clearing. Doesn't matter if you guys are here or not. I'm showing up. I'm flying in.
Hi.
Then I get to take 3 actions. I can my first action, I'm gonna do a plot. I'm gonna remove one of my guys.
Ooh, I'll make a guess of what it is.
It's a bomb.
A bomb in a clearing with
Which
only
one should
his
I
character.
Comment down below. Which
I know what he should
What I should
do.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm going to. I don't think I'm gonna.
Probably extortion. It's probably extortion.
Okay.
I don't even
He
remember
said
what it is.
in daylight, discard a matching card to claim it
To your hand. That's actually what I
there we go.
thought it
There
was.
we
On
go.
your turn before drawing cards in the evening,
You can do exposure.
you can then use it either playing it for a suit or activating dominant.
Yeah.
You could use a red card to get the dominance card to use as a red card if
Obviously,
you want.
you have to have 10 points to
You have a
activate
blue
it,
card.
but not to claim
Actually,
it.
you have to discard a blue card. Yeah.
Thanks, Sam.
It could be useful. It could be useful because there's some characters, for instance, me, and also the
Lizard Cult?
the Lizard Cult, where blue cards are not that they're not as efficient for them, but most of the time, sometimes it's more efficient for them to have a colored card than a blue card.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
move
I get that.
into this clearing and say hello to my friend Alex.
Hey, we're aiding each other.
I'm not aiding you, but I appreciate it. No, I'll aid you later, maybe, in some way or another. You know what? I don't think I should battle anywhere. Should I just
Do you want
move?
to explain your
I'm just gonna
your
move.
enabled agents?
Huh?
For battling. For everyone.
Oh yeah. If I'm defending my when I'm a defender if someone's attacking my plot tokens, then I actually deal an extra hit back, and so it
But
is
only
actually
only if you have a token or a piece there.
really.
Yeah.
Because I'm still a defender, but I just am defenseless. Oh no, you're right. It's defenseless. That's I don't know. Anyways,
Yeah.
Sam.
Defenseless. Yeah.
So yeah, that's my whole turn. I believe I get a. If I want to, I could not draw cards to take an extra action, but I don't really want to right now, so I'm just
Cool.
gonna draw a card.
So we're gonna get to
Round
your
two.
your comments first, but yes, round 2 coming up. You can obviously
Round
tell
two.
this game is dense. It's thick. It's
It's like
slippery.
molasses.
It's
in
super
the winter.
slippery.
But there's a lot going on here, and I don't even know really what it is. Nathan, do you know?
No.
Nathan doesn't even know.
Some comments. Let's go. Klarsky said that we inspired her to start streaming on Twitch. Heck yeah, that's
Excellent.
super awesome.
Do it.
Ooh.
Paste it in the chat.
Yeah,
No
would
shame.
love to check that out. And she also asked how we do the overlay for the streams.
I use Photoshop and then use OBS, Open Broadcasting Software, and just put it all together.
There you
If
go.
you
There's
need-
probably
if-
some
Slip it all
videos
together.
If you
describing
have
it better.
more specific questions, feel free to email us, and I can answer.
Mangler Dog says he's played this game once now, and now he owns it, and he hasn't played his copy yet. That is
Ooh.
classic
Shelf
moment.
of
I've
shame.
done that before.
We actually own 2 copies here.
You can see
Right up there. That's Evan's copy. This is actually my copy of the game. The only difference between our 2 copies is that I have the playmat boards.
not to toot your own horn. Or anything.
I also
This is my copy of
this is the
Christmas.
toot Evan's gifting ability as well. For Christmas, Evan got
Toot your
me
gifting ability.
these nice little dividers or like sorting
Organizers.
for the game, and it's super nice.
They
And
are
they're made
super
of
nice.
wood.
They smell
And-
nice.
And they smell like wood.
They smell super good. They're super nice. They also come with these little like tokens here. But the only thing is
said
that I have to glue them on.
the lizards like doing that. Yeah, he said the lizards like doing that when you were talking about the lizards like
Oh.
doing the card swap. He said Jacob knows what's up.
Nice.
Face down plots deals an extra hit.
That's what. Yeah.
Yes.
So even if
Oh,
even if it's defenseless,
if
I do
it's
an extra
defenseless?
hit.
Oh,
but
shoot.
if it's defenseless,
And you
You
must
also
have
deal
a
an extra hit
Corvid
to me.
warrior to flip there.
yeah, that's right.
Mm.
I knew
Okay.
that part. Ryan James says yo 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 yo. And,
Same amount of yo's to you.
Alexei says good luck. Alexei, I don't know if you're still on the stream. Welcome to the stream. Me and Alexei just played Skytear this morning
Oh.
on Tabletop Simulator.
Heyo.
I taught him how to play the game.
That's
I
awesome.
Also creamed him.
Ouch!
But
Ooh.
he told me, I don't care about winning or losing, I just want to learn how to play the game. And so,
Did he win?
no,
Or,
I
I mean,
creamed
sorry.
him.
I creamed him. Did he learn?
He did learn,
Then
I
he
think.
creamed you.
Ooh.
Because
I
it wasn't.
lost.
It wasn't. You should have not taught him how, and then you would have won.
That would have been a really
What if you taught him completely wrong?
And Sam, looks like you asked a while back. We are using Exiles and Partisans.
Yes.
By the way, so you won't be seeing any favor cards today, which I'm okay with personally.
I'm happy with that as well, especially since Alex can have the ability to get 3 hammers. At least he's not playing the Tinker.
That's right.
Man, that is. I think that there should be some ruling about favor cards and the Tinker.
Sam also says that he won the Space Cats Peace Turtles Test Tournament, and he was the champion of that. Whoa. He also says the new factions are sweet. Klarsky says Board Game Olympics has to become a thing.
Yeah.
I've always actually, because I've played some competitive games like
Skytear.
Yeah, competitive. Legend of the Five Rings, Keyforge,
Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Super Smash, sure, yeah. But then I play games like Seven Wonders Duel and this and whatnot, and I'm like, this is equally competitive.
Yeah.
But there's no like competitive scene for it, or at least not as much. And I just want to like play games like Seven Wonders Duel and such.
Yeah.
In
a tournament because I do love that extra stakes, the extra competition.
We need
organized play.
We need like the countries, and then each country would have its own team for a specific game.
and they would be able to just like dive in and figure out how to do the game super.
That'd be so
would
interesting.
Would we just have like regionals? Like so. You'd split the country into like
this is our new vision.
5-6 regions, and then your region comes together to form who are the best root players, and we send them to the Olympics.
I feel like it'd be better to just have a team. It could be us, and then there's another team, and then like it's not about Olympic stuff.
Ooh. Okay, I get it.
A 6.
You have a team, but like. Jacob's the one we're sending in to root.
Yep. Yeah. So actually in the Skytear competitive scene in Tulsa right now, which first of all,
get down to Tulsa.
Join us in Tulsa. No, we have a few players. The guy who's actually the world champion, Tim Bunn. I don't know if you're here. But Tim Bunn, great guy. I love him. World champion of Skytear. And what he's doing with a few guys is they're playing often, like probably at least weekly, and they're just like grinding, learning the game, testing things out, and they're like
pushing the meta,
pushing each other towards greatness essentially, and it shows because you didn't beat him.
I didn't beat him. I thought I did beat him.
I beat him?
I
lost against him.
I played him online,
and he beat you,
and he beat me. I feel like we had a league going on, and I feel like I did pretty well. I think I won every game but that game.
Okay, any more chat questions?
What are your guys' favorite music? Ooh, I like
hold on, should we do that while we're playing our turn?
Sure, yeah.
We've only done one round so far.
We all like a lot of different kind of music.
And I will think about it, but I'll also make history on stream because this has never happened on stream. I'm gonna go to the bathroom so bad.
Whoa! Man,
bathroom break.
If you watched our first stream, I literally went to the bathroom I think 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not history then.
I'm gonna make.
You're gonna have to go to the bathroom
you thought it was
times.
The first time ever on stream? It's not.
He didn't even realize you were gone, Jacob.
Dang, I snuck out.
Now I can finally lean forward and not worry about Nathan being
sad.
That
is a good point.
Evan is really leaning forward a lot. I'm having to fight his lean and his hand a lot.
Fight my hand?
Yeah, your hand's always like.
Sorry, the most recent time I looked at the setup, I thought that leaning back all the way was me being out of the frame. So I've been trying to not be out of the frame, but I don't think it is that way.
Keep talking in the chat. I'm going to do my turn, which is fairly
straightforward,
and elusive.
Sam clarified that only face down plots deal an extra hit when they're attacked. That makes total sense, and that makes it that raids aren't ridiculously powerful.
And snares.
And
oh my gosh, snares be way more powerful.
One guy
and this one.
Extortion,
they would all be too powerful.
They would be really good.
Michael Rosado says, "Nice. Hi guys."
No, you shouldn't slip. You shouldn't slip. Yeah. You should go in a path. That's the best thing for the vagabond. Just to make a straight line.
Yeah, I'm gonna explore aid.
Michael, thank you so much for joining the stream. We appreciate you being here.
Is there any other way for me to draw cards?
You have to get coins.
You got to get coins.
Freaking coins.
Gotta craft coins, or you gotta. I got a bag, bro. Want a bag? Got a bag.
Can you give me a bag?
You got an AV. Oh shoot.
Sam says, check out the Woodland Warriors Discord. Is that the only root Discord? Because I'm on one root Discord. I don't know if it's the same one. So, that might specifically be for competitive. I don't know. I'll check.
Okay.
I'll check it out. How about that?
How about that? Okay. I'm gonna explore. No. Yeah.
Man, if they get all the factions and all the expansions onto, yeah,
Hey.
how does competitive work? Do you play with the exiles and partisans, or do you play with the normal deck?
It might depend on the event. Essentially,
That's true. Maybe do you get to decide?
Same with Matt probably.
Oh yeah, the
It also might
board.
be by round.
It might be random,
He's back.
Welcome back.
History was made.
or do you play with both? Can you shuffle both of them together? I guess there's two.
They're designed to be separate.
Score a point.
So
Yeah.
maybe
I'm gonna move.
you also
But
might get like 6 coin cards, or you would have like 6. Coin
Yeah,
cards.
yeah.
Clarsky says her and her dad played Seven Wonders Duel on stream once, and then Claire kept losing, always focusing on military. Military is a fun one to
What'd
win
you
with.
get? A sword?
I also like having a strong military potential, like for instance with your wonders and such, that you can pull out
I'm gonna move
just as a
again.
defense.
You're
That's
gonna move
one of my
again?
favorite strategies.
I wouldn't move again. Well, maybe.
No. Okay, I am a little worried about Nathan trying to fight me.
Trying to fight.
I would fight you if I was Nathan, but not if I was me, because I'm your friend in the game, so you can keep giving me cards.
That's true.
Evan, did you place? Oh, you moved. You moved here, didn't you?
I moved for 2 of my actions. Hopefully
Nathan,
that was
if you
cool.
don't fight me, I can give you cards.
I think that's probably.
I love cards.
I think placing 2
You do.
plots is
You
not a good
really
idea.
love the cards I have.
Michael asked what Nathan has in his decree, and then I realized, oh yeah, that's a pretty important one to see when you're so you know what's going on in the game. Right now, he only has a blue card in recruit, move, and build.
That's pretty dang
And
good.
That's all he's got because he's played
Yeah.
1 card so far.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I feel like if you have all blue cards, you're doing pretty hot. right?
Nah, because the problem with that,
You didn't even say no.
I didn't say no. I immediately just went to because.
Because.
No, because when you go into decline, which just can happen.
And often
Probably-
is part of your strategy
probably-
to plan ahead for that.
You should. A good
Yeah.
root player will decline on purpose almost. I
at the
think
opportune moment.
at
plan
the best place.
Plan
Yeah.
your declines.
There's also the strategy that you go and decline the first turn.
Thanks.
But yeah, if you place all blue cards, then you will lose as many cards as you place down,
You lose points for every blue card
which
when
can
you go and
be
decline.
a lot if you have a lot of
I'm
blue
gonna
cards.
damage my boot.
Whoa! Yep.
How do I get them not damaged? To
Hammers.
to hammer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, can you? Is that just an action, or do you have to use your?
Once per turn, you may damage any item to treat it as another item for
Oh.
a quest. So I'm treating it as a sword. So this gets just turned over, right?
And
The
also
sword.
the boot does as well, which is important.
it gets turned over and damaged.
Yes.
It's called improvise.
Okay.
It's beautiful. Just so everyone knows what just happened. Actually, describe what just
Yeah.
happened with your improvise and the
So.
right.
I went on a quest to expel some bandits
In the mouse
in a
clearing.
mouse clearing. Wait, which I'm not in.
Ooh.
I can do it before I move. I can do it before I use my boot. Don't
That's true. There we go. There we go.
That's
The take backs.
cheating.
We are not playing a competitive game. We are playing a friendly game.
Yes.
It's not chess.
worry.
It's a good game.
You
No.
touched it.
You
You let go.
You let go.
So
That's
I went to
shatters.
expel bandits in a mouse clearing, and as an adventurer, I only had 1 sword. I had to improvise.
He
so...
needed 2 swords for the.
Did you hit him with a
Bandits.
boot?
So I used my boot.
Did you kick him?
as a sword?
You came in with
No.
a sword and then you kicked him.
No, I used it as a sword. So I just smacked him with a boot.
I thought of a lot more gory way to use the boot and the sword together to be a powerful weapon.
Okay.
Did you? Oh, cut off the head and then
So-
kick the head.
No, that's disgusting.
So,
No.
so I can either
Steel toed.
because I did that quest, I can either draw 2 cards or get a point for each
Orange quest that you have completed, which would be 1 point.
1 point.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
That is the right choice
For the first turn, yeah.
for the first for the
Mostly-
first quest for each one. I think it's the right choice.
Wow.
Drawing.
If you're like over here and
It's
you
true.
get your 1st
You're right.
red
You're
one,
right. You're right. Yeah.
What? Holy.
did you get a victory point for exploring?
Yes, I already did.
Okay.
Did you get any points, Evan?
No.
Okay.
I've just been getting fought.
Wait,
no.
Evan, did
Wait, you didn't get points?
Oh, you didn't get any points. Oh.
Wait a minute.
aren't you a good player?
Don't you? Isn't this like the only thing you do with your life?
It's
Isn't this
play
your
games.
passion, hobby, career, aspirations, dreams, life?
And I have no points.
What's the point?
Dang.
What's the point? Okay, so I
That's
can
the
repair or craft after,
It's just one of your actions, so you could do it. Yeah.
You just do it.
but that means I have more items.
I think you should do it.
Okay.
Because
Then you'll have
see
more
health.
health.
But will I need more like? Oh, health.
You just won't repair one of the, or you won't refresh one of the items at the beginning of the turn, which
Okay.
probably would be like, I don't know. Oh, you also draw another quest, by the way. Red crest.
What did you say?
I said crest instead of quest.
Oh no! Don't use your boot as a tea kettle.
but-
Don't
okay,
do
so
it.
Here's the next thing.
That's so gross, Alex.
I am using that boot to move. Actually, do I need to?
No,
I don't
'cause you're
think
gonna
you should.
slip
You're gonna
already.
slip. Unless Evan does some big power.
Don't walk over there. You're just gonna slip anyways.
Do I have to?
Woo!
Do I have to aid you the card color that I'm in?
Yes.
Big.
That's why he had to have a character in yellow, because you gave him a yellow card, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Good thing. Because I didn't.
Right, Alex?
I'm actually going to
Alexander?
aid you this.
Man, aid with no.
See how many points I have,
Items.
Jacob?
Hey, who's got the item over here? Who's got the
Oh, I didn't
biggity
know.
bag?
You can get a
Uh,
whole bag.
Yeah.
Right now, you can only
Big
hold 6
boy
items,
bag.
That's a good point.
so you might want the bag. Aren't one of these a bag?
Evan, can I unaid you?
Maybe one of them is.
Yes, you can. I don't know what it is though. No, I shouldn't read closely in the.
I am gonna move
Oh shoot!
and aid.
Destiny Ray says hello.
Hello.
What's
Oh,
up?
okay. Here you go, man.
Thanks, man.
Michael says in tournament games of Root, the last player to pick a faction chooses the map, and the player before that chooses the deck.
Oh,
That makes sense.
Okay,
That's pretty good.
okay.
I know that in the
Oh.
next Kickstarter and the next expansion, they're gonna add more rules for how a setup should work, especially in a sort of competitive format. So I wonder what they chose to do for
Man.
that specific question.
I want to see a competitive game with the River Folk. I think it would be.
It'd be so fun.
It would be so interesting. I think.
I've never played a game of Root with the Riverfolk where either the Riverfolk either the Riverfolk is pretty new and so they don't really understand how they should be played.
You should never play the River Folk as your first one.
Mark did and he enjoyed the game.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He wants to play again, so.
Okay, there we go.
And when I've been the Riverfolk, most people are also fairly new.
So they don't know.
But if everyone knows what everyone wants and what everyone should get, then the Riverfolk makes the game a really fascinating negotiation game.
it does.
I really want to try
Also,
it
this map.
more.
I don't know what Sam thinks, but I think this map is probably the best map for the River Folk.
Just because of this connecting point right there.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
I mean, these connecting points. Or I guess this isn't. I know this is.
Yeah.
That goes there. Yeah.
Okay, so
You get
my
so many
turn
movement
is.
options.
I think I'm done.
Big DD done. Also, this does not count as an item, by the way.
Yes, that would make sense. It'd be silly.
And I think also these don't count towards it.
They
It's just
don't.
these.
Yeah, it's just those. So I draw 1 card per point coin stack, which is 0. Discard down to 5. And that's it.
Draw.
did you exhaust an item for aiding?
Ooh.
Sam is.
You're just roasting me. I can.
Dang. Sam is on it. Man, I can't even. I'm looking at the stream right now, and I can hardly.
me.
I can like see half his board, but you knew it.
Did he actually like call me out?
Yeah.
Dang.
You jerk!
I'm glad we have a rules lawyer right now, just making sure we do everything
that
right.
was
That's something
not
that-
even a mistake. I didn't know I had to.
Really?
which-
It was a mistake for me
Technically-
to not remind you because I
I think
did know
I
that.
think I reminded you last.
So it's not Jacob's fault.
I'm not saying that.
The blood is off your hands.
That's not what I was trying to do.
So
Okay.
I should
at all.
actually
I'm
have
kidding.
nothing here, which is scary.
You need to get some tea.
I'm out. Okay.
Here you go, man.
So
This is actually really good tea.
I draw a card, right? Yep. Okay.
Too bad it's cold, but I like cold tea. Cold tea is fine.
Yeah, I agree. I like tea when it's as soon as it's not too hot to burn my mouth,
It's your
and
turn.
then the rest of the time.
Oh, except for green tea.
It's Nathan's
I
turn.
do not like green tea when it's cold. It's the one tea I don't like.
It
Cold.
needs to be extra concentrated.
black.
If it's cold.
Yeah.
Or black.
Oh, I love it black.
Herbal
That's how
tea,
it's gotta be.
you
white
love green
teas,
tea black.
rooiboses. I like rooiboses and all those.
If your green tea is black, you've steeped it far too
Oh
long.
my god, that's gonna be the bitterest. That's gonna be the bitterest
You
thing in the
burnt
world.
the tea.
Yeah. Oh man, it's so
All right,
dangerous.
it is Nathan's turn, so everyone else shut up.
Here comes a card on move.
Ooh.
So now I have a
That's a really good move.
A Lombardi on recruit, Lombardi and a McLeod on move, and one more Lombardi on build.
Ooh, yeah.
It's like, I felt confident going into that joke, but it like got old by the end of my.
Well, you had to say the same punchline 3 times.
I didn't get it.
Falco Lombardi is Falco. Is Falco. That's his full name.
Oh.
The man.
And Fox McCloud. I was thinking Cloud like Final Fantasy Cloud. I was like, is this a Final Fantasy reference?
Lombardi from Final Fantasy. That's so funny. I really like this little clearing over here.
Oh, yep. And so now it's time to recruit in a matching clearing.
It's a good game.
I will.
Ooh, and you can do this one.
Clarski said chai tea with honey and milk is amazing.
Ooh, I agree. A good chai latte is fantastic.
Super good.
My ultimate for a chai tea latte is a dirty chai, which has espresso in it.
Yeah,
I need to try chai again. Because that was before I was into drinking
anything.
And so I drank it, and I'm like, this is what I imagine a candle would taste like.
The problem I have with
that
chai
sounds like
tea,
it might not have been good chai tea too.
That also could be possible.
The problem I have with chai tea is that most of the time it's powdered, and rarely it's actual
chai tea.
And I never if I have the option, if it's an option when I go somewhere, I always am more likely to get a rooibos or a white tea or some type of herbal.
A chai tea concentrate is
even
only
in
good in a latte.
Yeah,
and it's still not. It's good because it tastes good in the same way that a sweet coffee drink tastes good. It's that's good.
It's a good coffee, but
yeah. Ooh,
is it good tea?
By the way, for music, it's right on my mug here.
I had actually prepared my answer.
I didn't prepare it, but if you can read it, it says the Oh Hellos.
They are
which
good.
is my favorite band.
So I recruited, and now I'm gonna move.
Oh yeah, we just asked the question about music, and then we just said, cool.
Yep.
That's yeah.
Oh no, I lost a guy.
Lately I've been kind of into anything, but I love instrumentals.
Ooh.
Because they don't tell me what to think about.
Wow.
Man. Yeah. Lyrics are lyrics make a song specifically about something.
Yeah.
But an instrumental, you get to really just go to town with your imagination, what it really means.
Or if you're listening to Kid A, the album by Radiohead, you also have to go to town with your imagination because it doesn't make sense. Such as, I'll just quote one lyric. Yesterday, I woke up sucking on a lemon. That's one of the lyrics. And it doesn't tell you what to think.
There you go. So maybe I'd like that. Today, I was listening to MES, Mariachi Entertainment System.
Oh, okay.
They rearrange old, mainly SNES songs
the other way around
into mariachi.
That's actually super cool.
That sounds fun.
Oh, I get it.
It's kind of like Big Band, the Big Band YouTube channel that does video game music. But
video game music is way too good. I just keep listening to a lot of different video game musics, and it's just how is this
crazy.
so well written?
And it's so interesting that it fulfills such a specific
role in music.
Because it's I don't know. I listen to other instrumental music, and it's this doesn't scratch quite the same itch as video game music does.
It's like movie score music.
There's a couple of things. One, video game music drives video games, and so very strong rhythm and melodies that are memorable
basically.
So just incredible. It has to be good for it to be good. It can't just be it can't just mean something. Two, you have an emotional attachment to the experiences you have in video games.
Yeah,
immediately transfers to music.
Exactly like a movie score. Yeah. It's just like a movie score.
Sometimes, not always, because I've been listening to soundtracks of games I've not played.
That's great.
And it still works. I've never played Undertale. I've still cried to the Undertale soundtrack though.
Many times.
Why are you looking at us, all of us for it? I haven't finished Undertale.
No, I wasn't trying to convict anyone.
Your eyes were convicting me.
I'm gonna build somewhere.
Yeah, you better.
Right there.
Yeah. And then.
And so decree's done. So I'm gonna get 2 points from my from the revealed ruse. And I'm gonna draw 2 cards because I just got a new. I just revealed a new draw a card symbol.
No fair.
With that roost.
Everyone attack him.
Hold on, Sam.
Hey,
is that
we
is
know
that
you-
real? Is that true?
We know that's an extortion, so you're gonna get to draw an extra card next turn anyway. So don't be.
Come on,
don't-
Evan. Stop
stop
being so
complaining.
mean.
All right, it is now my turn. I place 1 warrior into the burrow, and I take 2 actions.
We've got some comments about music, but first I want to say hello to Jet CYT who says "Root baby."
You're right.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's all I gotta say.
Baby.
Thanks so much for
I
joining.
don't know what the best course of action is.
While you think, I'm gonna read some more comments.
Okay, go for it.
Um,
I might be battling you, Evan.
this happens every time before my turn. In the 3 turns before my turn. Sam says, "Oh, hello, seem rad. Which album should I start with?"
Oh,
I would say start with
The first one.
You're right. The first one.
really
I think so. The best album.
Not their EP.
my favorite, and
Oh, not their EP, Deep Dark Valley.
the Deep Dark Valley is the album you should start with. If you're
Their
gonna
EP
dive
is really
into
good as
those.
well.
Their EP is good. It's
Their
just
Christmas album.
yeah. You could
my
listen to
gosh.
their Christmas album.
And Dear Wormwood's probably the best.
It's
one.
the best one, hands down the best one. They're
Anyways, you're supposed to be
man.
thinking about your turn.
Sorry.
I should have never said.
Oh,
something
sorry.
Like that.
In Birdsong. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna discard a card to take the dominance card into my hand.
I gave
Wow, he has it.
Does that card mean nothing to you?
We were friends. Alex.
Klarsky asked what kind of
What is
music
it?
Ohlos makes. I would say it's basically just indie folk music with a lot of different instruments coming together to
very
make really.
a very wide array.
It's maybe if you want to know the actual
Build.
genre, it might be stomp and holler.
No,
which
don't
I've
even
heard
say
about
that.
according to Spotify and stuff.
No, don't say those words.
Don't say stomp and holler.
Stomp and Holler is way too many things. It's just like pop rock.
Yeah, it's like pop rock, but like.
Jet says Undertale has some bangers.
Heck yeah.
Absolutely. And Alexei says he just finished Rush Hour 2 and he's back. The movie or you just got
game.
through an actual Rush Hour?
Got through
The game-
the second rush hour today.
there is a Rush Hour 2, I think.
Yeah.
Like the game.
Is there?
Yeah, I think there is.
We should play it.
It's a great game.
Hey,
Great puzzle game.
Jacob.
Yeah.
People are screaming daylight at you.
Oh my gosh.
Daylight.
In
Sorry.
daylight.
Sorry, it's in daylight.
What's great is you said bird song.
Daylight. It doesn't make a difference.
Michael-
But thank you for letting me
Michael
know.
had a megaphone emoji on.
Well, earlier he was talking about how Sam was like, Michael, you gotta whistle, because Sam was like, I'm gonna be the referee, and he said, I'll use this, and said the megaphone emoji, and so he is now using it. So we appreciate you for
Thank you.
following up on that. and
So
being
hold on.
honest.
We're gonna rhyme real quick.
Thank you for this.
Daylight.
There we go.
Go.
We can actually just edit out that part. We don't want you to be embarrassed.
Oh,
It's on the internet
you.
forever.
Thank you. All right. So I did build with dominance card, and then I think I'm gonna recruit with my second action, and then I'm gonna go to my.
Sorry, just read Alexi's comment.
Yeah, it's great. I'm about to say it.
Should I keep going, or should you
Read
say
it.
it out loud?
I just love it.
What is the best anime soundtrack, and why is it Cowboy Bebop?
Oh yeah.
Dang. Kids on the
Gosh,
Slope.
man.
Oh, Kids on the Slope.
It's the same
Hold
composer
on.
too.
Yes.
Oh wait, isn't that
Kids on the
isn't
Slope.
that Arthur?
Walking down the street.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe I.
I'm scared of that
No, I'm gonna
crossover.
And then I'm
Did we show
going
you
to go to.
Oh
I'm gonna,
yeah,
I'm
they
gonna,
sync up. That's what I was talking about.
I'm gonna get another.
It is Cowboy Bebop because of just jazz, but
It's Kids on the
also
Slope
Kids
because
on
of
the
jazz.
Slope. because of jazz.
Yeah, Cowboy Bebop.
Kids on
I
the
go hard.
Slope.
Just finished it.
Kids on the Slope kind of has a
Not just finished it.
because of the Sound of Music.
The way music sounds.
No.
Because the way music sounds, it's the best one of the musics. That's usually my reasoning.
That's usually why I like music.
Why do you like that song? It's because the way music sounds, it sounds this good. Me like
me like? No, I'm sorry. I'm talking about the song from Sound of Music that is in Kids on the Slope.
oh, my favorite things.
My favorite. Yeah, it's almost like a cheat. Almost.
That's the only. Okay, I see what you're saying. But there's also actually a couple others that are actually songs.
That's
Lullaby
right.
and Birdland, Moanin'.
Right.
Actually, songs.
Yeah. Unlike that Cowboy Bebop trash.
No, that's what I'm saying. Cowboy Bebop is more
is
original.
a whole score.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Kids on the Slope, I've seen.
Whoa, that's kind of cool.
Okay, so
Okay.
You would really like this card, Evan. You really like this card.
We gotta
I'll
keep
play
this game going, guys.
Hold on.
The max points were at his 4.
I have to discard it. Oh, I'm just gonna
That's also
discard
normal for the
this
first
dominance
turn.
card.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Also,
Why'd you take it?
He used the blue card because he wanted to use the red. Blue cards do something different, right?
I have to discard him. I guess. Hold
you
on.
did it because it's funny.
No, because now I'm drawing 3 cards and I have 6 cards
He
in my hand,
was
so I have to discard a
testing
card.
the referees.
You know what? I might actually. You know what?
Hunter x Hunter has elite bangers.
I'm super excited to watch Hunter x Hunter.
I'm gonna discard
Alex.
this card, actually. I'm gonna discard
Hunter x Hunter.
Guys, this
All
has
right.
been an issue. Claireski just said YouTube literally just gave me the notification for the stream.
No.
I
She's been watching. No, she's been watching the whole
Yeah.
time.
Oh, good.
We don't know how YouTube distributes these notifications.
We really don't.
Is it when we're being funny enough, or?
yeah, that's good enough. We'll
All right.
we'll tell them
Okay,
now.
we'll tell their subscribers.
Evan's
So-
turn.
It's my turn.
We've even had people who have rung the bell and still don't get the notification. For instance, Stacey Hampton.
Which
You're not
I don't
here,
think she's here.
which means you're probably. Oh, we would know she's here.
we would
And
know.
she's gonna comment down below after watching the whole stream. After
Oh
the
my
fact.
gosh.
But
Oh
we're
my
giving
gosh.
her a shout out right now.
Oh yeah.
Everyone, if you're watching after the fact, go like her comment because it's down
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
And she's gonna say, "I can't believe I missed this again."
She might join. I messaged her on
Yeah.
Instagram, letting her know.
She's our
Anyways,
biggest fan.
I gotta
so.
craft using plots. I don't have any red things that I want to craft. Maybe I have them. I don't want to do it. I might not have them too. Then I gotta flip up plots if I have a warrior there. I'm gonna flip that one. It is extortion.
I knew
correct.
it.
So I don't get to take a
knew
card
it.
from anyone, but
Woo.
from now on I do get to draw an extra card.
It's
So
true.
that is
and
very good.
and what do you get?
A point.
There you go.
Her face up plot on the map. So I'm hopefully gonna be getting multiple plots on the map.
We want to make sure he doesn't get a ton of plots.
No.
We-
That's not true.
Wish you a Merry Christmas.
We do. I'm gonna discard the Maureen Broca to we'll recruit in all
So
the forest
far,
Whoa,
clearings.
oh.
it is.
Whoa. So far.
Guys, I just realized that this was not a road.
It's not. If you're a
Yeah.
river folk or you have
It is
river boats, you
Well,
can craft river boats.
I don't have either of those.
You can. So yeah, I thought about that when you did that. You can still slip
Here.
and move, but then
That's true.
yeah, it
I
definitely is a-
actually literally can't though.
why not?
I don't have any boots.
Well, you can refresh your boots.
Oh yeah, I refreshed you. That's right.
You just will have to. You probably will only do those things.
Oh, I love the Corvids. I think the Corvids might be my #1 favorite faction, just because I like mind games.
Yeah,
I really like mind games. We get it. Netrunner is the best game of all time.
Ooh. It's probably a raid.
Dude, try fighting it then.
Okay, I'll just call it out.
Dude, just bring all your guys in there and then don't remove it.
Oh, okay.
It's a bomb.
Oh no!
Yeah, so I gotta draw 2 cards at the end of my turn.
Wait, what do I get for exposing it?
If correct, they remove it and ignore its effect. If incorrect, you say no, and they have to give you a card. Because you have to reveal a card
But
with a color.
if it's a raid, then you don't get the ability for raid. Correct.
'cause
Okay.
extortion doesn't. Exposure doesn't
Does not
trigger.
trigger this.
Boom.
Yeah, baby.
Boom. Okay, so
We might want to get a little aggro, boys.
I refresh 3 items. Blink.
Wow, Sam, thank you so much. He didn't compliment me. He said that the Corvids are basically the grinning trickster of Root, which is
Trickster,
Spirit Island Spirit.
Oh,
Absolutely true. Although
So
there's not mind
What
games
is-
in Spirit Island.
what is your favorite faction, Sam? I want to know. Or
And Michael.
actually, anyone,
Everybody.
everybody
Come
who's
on,
played
Jacob.
Root.
Everyone who's not Sam, shut up for a second. We need Sam to.
we actually have them on call right now.
Dude,
No.
imagine taking callers. That'd be so.
That would be awesome. We gotta do it.
That's basically what this
point.
is.
There's probably a game where that could we could do that.
Call them in for like a round of like When I Dream or something.
That'd be funny.
Ooh.
Anyways, yes, we want to hear all your
Yep.
favorite factions, even if you're just seeing this for the first time. Which one's the cutest, coolest, dopest? Okay, so I actually don't know if I should. Man, I've just been. My quests have been really slapping me, so I just need to get. I just need to get these freaking things still.
Yeah.
So I will slip.
You can't. Here's an important thing. You cannot move. If you slip into a forest, that's you skip straight to evening.
Oh, you do.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can't just like travel through the forest. You have to like go into the forest and then take a break,
Yeah.
basically.
Okay,
So I wouldn't. I would slip here and then move here.
that's okay. That makes sense. That's weird that it doesn't say that.
Does it not say that?
No, it just says you may move to a clearing or forest at no cost.
Yeah, but the move action never lets you move from a forest to that. The way that slipping works is that you can move into a clearing. So normally what a move action
Okay,
is,
but it only
has
says
nothing-
move, not into a forest.
right? But that's just one of the basic move rules under the root
That's
rules.
crazy.
They wouldn't.
That's interesting. Actually,
They
that doesn't say
shouldn't.
that.
They shouldn't explain
It should say if you slip into a forest
on every
move
board what
straight
moving
to
does.
evening.
Yeah.
Got you. Yeah.
I think it should say that.
Anyways, sounds like a plan.
Because doesn't it say there at the bottom? Where does it say that it repairs all your repairs?
Yeah, it's right here. If in forest, repair all items.
Yeah.
Which I understood that if you slip into a forest, you can choose to do nothing. Basically,
I wonder.
that's what I understood.
I don't
I'm
think
pretty
that's
sure.
what it
wrong.
I'm pretty sure if
I
you're in
could
the
be wrong.
forest, you can't
Oh, sorry. I should move my cards
move out
off
of it
then.
with the boot. I'm pretty sure.
That's totally fine.
Rules, boys.
Yeah, we've got 2 referees. But anyways, I am doing what Jacob suggested. I'm going to explore. Give me a point for it. Okay, I didn't need another frickin' boot.
Hey, but you can move again.
I can.
I wouldn't move. By the way. BTW.
He can slip and then move out of the forest.
Oh my god.
The megaphone is here.
I
That's
didn't
actually
know
great,
that.
Because if I'm looking through the comments, I could just go megaphone. That's a rule. That's useful and ingenuitive.
Wow. Do you want to?
I kind of found out that this was a boot, so I can't really change my mind.
Do you want to
Jacob.
change positioning though, where we can move this one down to here then? And you could be up here instead.
Let me think about that.
Okay.
Now, which comment should I read?
Go ahead.
I don't know which one. I need to fill space. Alex is thinking too hard.
This will happen a lot, so just get ready.
Caitlin and Michael said that they're excited for party game streams. I am too. I want to play some some intense decrypto on stream. That'd
That's
be
not-
super cool.
That's not. I don't
probably
think
the
the
worst
party
one.
games they're kind of.
Yeah. There's too much just like thinking that happens in that.
Well, we do need to make a short game stream.
With just a bunch of tiny
like, where
boys.
It's just
I'm not
where
going
it's
to do
just
that many more times.
we
Oh, man.
need to play Teach You on stream.
We have to
guys.
play the mind.
several games
Ooh.
that don't take long.
Yeah.
We need to play a full game of
Root,
Teach You.
Pax
We need
Premier,
to call.
through the ages.
We need to
Fine,
call
very.
our Teach You stream. Evan finishes of a Teach You game for the first.
Ooh. First to actually 1,000 points.
Okay. So. I can stay here.
Okay.
I think that's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I guess I can aid with my boot. It's not too bad.
I wouldn't.
I
Or
think
maybe
I
you
should
could.
aid with
I'm
this.
just saying that you don't have a lot of items. Or a lot of. Yeah.
You need some
I-
tea, bro. You need
I
some
do.
tea.
You need some tea, and
Speaking
I
of.
think that you shouldn't be wasting
Mm.
your aid action just to
I
get
love this
just to get
tea.
points. Maybe I don't know.
You're just not a nice vagabond.
I could see that.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
I
yeah.
mostly just don't want people to attack me. It's,
So I think if you don't want people to attack you, okay. Here's the thing.
I'm
Here's the
kidding.
thing.
I'm kidding.
If you don't want to, I would refresh your sword.
Can I use my sword?
You can't use your sword, but you wait. Hold on. Another rules question. Does a exhausted sword mean that he deals 1 less damage? 'Cause I'm
No,
pretty
It doesn't. The
No.
number of swords is only
It's
affected
only-
if it's
If
damage.
it's damage. Okay, you're right. Okay.
So
I'm the
defense-
new referee.
My defense is the same no matter what.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Sam says Decrypto is the best party game. Period. I agree. I clarified in my last video. It's
Why
not
is
the
it
best game to play at
considered-
parties.
Why is it considered a party game?
Because it's just the genre. Word puzzle games are almost always just under the party
That's-
game
We
category.
have to play roll and write sometime and let
Roll and Writes, like Railroad Inc. Oh, when the
Welcome
I feel
to
like I wouldn't call Letter Jam a party game.
that's not a word puzzle game. We're talking about like code names and stuff. Anyways,
Yeah.
it's called a party game and it's the best one.
Right.
This is not a place for genre debate.
Sure it is.
It can be.
It's our stream. It's our channel. Cool. I am done. I'm scared of what's going on right now, because my quests suck.
Your quests do suck. You need to get some tea.
I don't know how.
Well, someone's gonna craft it eventually. You need to aid them, or you can craft it on your own. If you can find it.
If I can find it.
That's an odd dilemma.
Yeah, it is. So I.
Tila's
draw a card.
boy.
What did everyone say about their favorite faction?
I know that Dennis said he's only ever played the River Folk.
Okay.
Or maybe it was, sorry, I might actually be misremembering. There's a lot of comments. It's been a while. This is a great problem to be having right now. I am very enjoying this. We're not super experienced at live streaming, and so this is one of the first times I'm looking at all these comments, and there's a lot of them coming in.
Yeah.
And I'm having to try to figure out how to keep up with them while still making
fun.
this fun content. So
Yeah.
have grace for us. We appreciate you. Obviously, I'm sure
I don't think people,
no one's worried.
I don't think people post in the chat expecting that we're always
exactly.
gonna read it.
And so that's why I'm trying to learn the balance there.
Nathan, I think I am done. So
I put a fox card in recruit.
Whoa!
Dang,
Oh my
dude.
gosh, he's taking
over the fox.
He's taking over the fox clearings right now.
So I will do my 2 recruits. Oh wait.
Oh,
You know you can do 2 cards at a time, right?
I
I'm just making sure you know
asked
that.
you to do
Yes.
something for
If you
me
wanted
so
to.
I can
Okay,
get
cool.
your route to you.
Cool. What'd you say?
Actually, before
Wait,
that, I want to
what?
craft because I rarely craft.
What if I want?
I think this is how it works. There's a fox symbol up here, and I'm in a fox clearing. Is that a fact?
Yes. So you craft depending
With
on
my
what.
roost.
Yes, with your roots.
Okay.
That's
So
a
I'm
really
gonna-
good card.
So I'm gonna craft the crossbow.
Yeah.
Nice.
I only get 1 point from crafting, but it is worth 1 point.
There we go.
It is,
So the
well
crafted
worth.
card will go over here if
Yeah,
it's not an
fine.
ability.
and
but
then you
did
get the
I got the
crossbow.
crossbow.
That goes into your.
What does the
craft
crossbow do
items.
for me?
You get to use. You can exhaust it to remove just a piece.
Wow.
Is it just
Just
something I can give
At a
him?
it isn't even in combat. You just remove it.
Super useful.
In my situation, is it only tradable?
It's
only-
only and it's
yeah.
not even tradable.
I
If
get
he
to take
aids
it
you,
if I
he
take
There
takes it.
are some cards, and I think this is why Exiles and Partisans is
More interesting.
more interesting. There are cards that interact with your crafted items
That's
that
true.
you don't get to use.
That's true.
Oh, that's cool.
Also,
it gives me
It's really
reason
good
to give you
for
cards.
Alex because he can do actions without having to use
Wow, that's crazy.
his specific items.
Mhm.
That is crazy because I have a lot of items.
But you also have a lot of boots, which one of them is has to do with like moving and attacking.
Was that the end of your turn?
Sorry, this is urgent.
That's okay.
Don't worry about it. Dennis says that he'd like to see us play Beyond the Sun. I've never heard of that game, so definitely tell me a little more about it. I'll definitely look into it. And Claire says it's her favorite game currently. So
Evan is running out of board games to play.
yeah,
So
I don't
please-
have enough games, and I need new ones.
He just got like
I just got a
6.
bunch of new games. Super dang excited for those. Mangler Dog says we need to play Iron Dragon on live stream so he
Oh
can
my
give
gosh.
advice.
Yeah.
He said better connect to the old world before the wizard strike happens.
it's so old school fantasy. It's so great.
I love it.
It's a great game.
Ooh.
I would love to just have crayons on stream.
On this.
No!
Sorry about that. My fiance was getting DoorDash, and I'm the one getting the notifications, so I'm having to fill her in.
now she
that is
has DoorDash on the way.
a urgent
DoorDash
matter.
has
It is.
consistently been the main villain of our streams, and then Wi-Fi is
It has been. Gosh, it really ate
and our
me up.
lives in general.
Freaking Panera took an hour long.
Yep,
Yeah.
they fired all the Panera drivers,
That's what happens.
including me.
Some being friends lore.
Yeah.
Nathan.
Behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So, yep, I crafted my crossbow. I got my point. And so now I'm going to recruit in 2 places.
Heck yeah.
Could be the same place if I want to. But
That's true.
If it's red.
So that one definitely has to be because it's red.
Yep.
And I'll actually come over here too.
I think that's the right choice. Maybe.
And then I will move. Gotta move out of the red.
Oh yeah.
So let's come over here.
What?
Michael also said you guys have to play the crew. We have.
We have the crew.
We have played the crew. We have the crew. Maybe on live stream.
It
we
would be
can play
great to play.
It would be. We're not that far though. We're like what? Like
Maybe 8.
si-
And then
The
I'll
eights?
bring one over here.
I think it was like 50.
I thought we were in the teens. But you're probably
Yeah.
right.
And then
We failed a couple times.
I will build.
Whoa.
Nathan's getting 3.
Yeah,
boys.
this is the kind of part of the game where
We-
Nathan comes out and sings a silly song
I'm
about
winning.
how many roosts he has. He's taking the lead and he's going to be consistently getting points.
So
Yeah.
we, just
So
have
we
to kill
should
him,
we
right?
should
So I'll
fight
get-
a
So I'll get the 3 points.
we should fight back a little bit. Just a little bit.
So here's the funny
And
thing
then
is
I'll draw 2 cards.
I'm probably gonna aid him and then use his crossbow on
Very nice.
That is gonna be.
Brilliant.
You will make. Wait, does crossbow does not activate hostile?
Yes, it does. It's
I don't think it
hostile is about removing their pieces, not that.
aid a
battling them.
faction.
No.
Must.
Oh,
Mm.
wait.
Only in combat, I think.
Where the heck is hostile? Must exhaust extra boot to enter hostile clearings. Score 1 point per hostile piece removed.
This is
in
the
battle
symbol
area.
that's telling us
It
that
just
whenever
it's a sword.
Yeah. It's,
It's also
only,
a really funny symbol.
It's only when you initiate attack.
Sam and Michael, does a crossbow make someone hostile? I think it does because it's just removing the enemy pieces at all.
But if
But I don't know. That's how you get points for
it's a
hostile.
ranged attack, Evan. So I'm not.
They don't even know who
I'm
killed
not-
them. That would be the
What
best
is it called in
reasoning of all time.
HeroScape when you're adjacent and you have to move away?
Leaving engagement attack.
Yes, I'm not.
Attack of opportunity, basically.
Yeah,
It's so funny.
he doesn't even know who to be hostile towards.
Hey, I'm mad. I don't know who at, but I'm mad.
Whose turn is it?
It's my turn.
Yep.
Sweet.
Before
me
your turn,
turn.
Caleb Brown says, "Please sing us a silly song, Nathan." That's fantastic. Hey, Caleb, thanks for joining the stream.
Thanks, Brown.
Caleb is a good friend of ours, mostly good friend of
Away.
yours.
Mostly my roommate for 4 whole years.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
that
In
works.
College.
Call Edge. Sounds like a radio show. This is Call Edge.
Hey, call Edge. His number is.
Call Edge. Okay.
Yep.
We got this, Jacob.
Shoot, I think I don't want to just focus on Evan, but I'm really scared of Evan. I'm really scared.
Fair enough.
I'm really scared.
Are you embarrassed
Are you scared of
to
Nathan?
lose to me?
Um,
I will say I have 1 point.
Yeah, why are you scared of it?
So
it's
he
true.
also only has
I
one
just-
other plot.
He is
out right
he is the one that he is
He can do
the
the
most in my area. So
I'm barely in your area. This is literally incidental.
Yeah, but you are the most in his area compared to everyone else.
That's true, but you could move your area. Me being in your area doesn't change.
Jack.
It won't harm you unless you try to harm me. Then it might.
Yeah.
But then you might be in trouble.
Aware.
Sam says, "Don't be scared of the crows."
Probably should.
And
stop.
Jacob looks up to you,
Dang.
Sam. So
Dang.
So that's what I'm saying.
He'll
All
listen.
right, I would
I
sing
appreciate
a
it.
silly
All right, I'm
song,
going for
but
it.
I don't know if that's a problem.
I'm going
Yeah.
to
You get
Is it
copyright.
for
Then-
monetization.
well, don't worry. Mango Dog also wants to hear your silly song. At least a very silly instrumental, which is just hilarious.
Oh,
So,
shoot.
that's funny.
There's no. This is
Sam said, "Don't be scared of the crows."
That's what I told him already.
Yeah,
but
Sam
I do think
confirmed.
it's worth reassuring.
Sam wants the pros to
B-
win.
Oh.
No, Michael does.
Did he say
Wait.
what his favorite faction was?
Everyone Who do you want to win?
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 The adventurer vagabond.
No.
The Erie dynasties. This is their
All
right.
The
to rule.
sneaky boys with bombs and
I'm
traps.
I'm gonna
You had
spend
an
a card
opportunity to rhyme there, and it would have been awesome.
tunnel. And I get to move 4 guys in.
Oh!
That's
Crazy moment.
crazy.
Um,
Scary.
Spooky, scary, spooky, scary.
Jacob just said he was scared of Evan, so I'd feel comfortable before he did that.
No, I'm really scared of Evan,
That would be brilliant.
so I'm gonna fight Nathan.
That's honestly actually true. If you get on my bad side, there will be bombs.
I
But
know.
specifically when you think they're not bombs.
I know.
But specifically, just kidding.
Sam says he wants the lizards to win. Sam, there aren't any lizards. At least as far as we know.
Joke's on you.
Wait, what if they're here?
Oh no. The lizards are here. Alex, what is that?
Man,
I don't know.
I love the
Too Muppety for
the
me.
lizard memes on the
On the root
The
Reddit.
on the
Internet?
root Reddit page. It's
Subreddit.
so funny where it's
As
like
they
the
call it.
cats and like they're like stuff and then it's like the Spider-Man like he like cleans his glasses or whatever and then it's just like the lizard folk and all their guys because that's totally just like what happens.
That's funny.
All right. Here we go. I have one more action.
I bet you do.
Michael says he would like to see the vagabond win with quests.
I'm gonna recruit. And then
It can happen. It can.
Good luck, quest.
It's normally a pretty dang viable strategy. Right now, he's being like destroyed because he doesn't have root tea, and they're on both of his quests.
Right, so I can't refresh enough items to even use my improvise well enough
Right.
to actually do any of the quests. And
gosh.
I don't have the items I need to do the quests.
All right, I'm going to
But we'll get there.
build a.
This is gonna
No,
be.
we will get there. I
No,
promise you,
no.
Alex.
I'm gonna build
I promise you.
one of these here.
friends.
Best friends of all time.
We're gonna win. And then I'm going to take up to 2 fight actions.
Can we double?
So I'm gonna fight
Yes,
here.
the vagabond actually can.
Yep.
With the dominance cards, you can. If I'm in last place and someone's beyond 15
I
points,
do take out that roost.
and you win.
and
I
I
get
win.
up
Oh yeah,
point
because
for
you're
you're
the
at
higher
last
one.
point.
It's true.
This might have to happen.
Can I get 15 points?
So what
and
happens
do
when I
it?
take
no,
it
you
out
have to
root?
be
It
the
goes
one
back
with
to
15.
the
I
board?
have to
Yes,
be the
it's
one
back
Yeah,
to
you have
board.
to get to 15.
And
then
then
you're at last place.
Evan, I'm going to fight you.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna fight
I don't
you.
think anyone.
I'm gonna fight you
I
here.
don't think they heard what we were talking about.
Good. It's secret. There are some secrets happening
All
right now. I will
We
say.
each lose one, Evan. Here.
We
Okay.
each lose one.
And
Hold
then
on. I'm gonna make a section of all the characters that you have killed of
and
mine,
I'm gonna
so I
reveal
know.
3 cards, and I'm going to
Sway the squire.
Sway the spire.
Sway the squire.
I knew
It's
it.
brilliant. It's the funniest joke of all time. Swaying the squire sounds very similar to slay the spire, and that's why it's
You
a
know
joke.
what? I'm gonna get the noble. Sorry, it is a noble. The
You're
banker. The banker, specifically.
Guys, Dennis said, I think Nathan will win. He's quietly plotting his victory while everyone else chats it up.
That's he said.
He said Jacob.
Oh,
but
and then he said,
meant-
"Wait, Nathan, not Jacob."
So,
Um,
good luck, Nathan.
and then I get to draw 3 cards when I already have
I think
4
Nathan
cards
honestly
in hand.
could just go swoop in and just like.
That's why I said, "Don't fight me, fight Nathan." Which we had a little bit of.
Oh, sorry.
Bloodbaths.
I'm gonna craft this propaganda bureau. Once in daylight, I may spend a card to remove any enemy warrior from a matching clearing and place a warrior there.
What? We are going to have to fight him more than him
No!
at this point.
No!
He's got 3 of these or 4 of these buildings out. That means his card draw is insane. He's got a decent amount of warriors he could bring out.
It's not my fault. I started at the opposite corner.
That's true. I
I'm going to.
am getting a crossbow.
I'm going to discard
and then I can
dominance.
do some damage.
And then
And I'll
Did
get
I
you-
wait? Did
will-
we find out if the crossbow actually does?
Oh
cause
yeah, we did.
hostile?
Crossbow does cause hostile, but you can only actually get a point in a battle.
Oh.
You can't just ping them for a point, which is
Would have been.
good. A good thing.
Interesting. All right. That is my turn.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna craft using plots face up or face down. We're gonna craft a. Well, which color do I do?
Tell me about it.
Mangler Dog said, all jokes aside, a board game ASMR video might get a lot of traction. Whisper everything, mic the dice and the card piles. Everyone loudly sips their tea and clicks their long nails on a wooden pieces.
You would like the channel Board Game ASMR. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it's called.
It is.
They have a video they just ranked all of the spirits in Spirit Island, the first like 12 or something before Jagged Earth. And it's just like a fun tier list. It wasn't like weird ASMR. It was just like, I don't know. It was
Were
a good
they
video.
whispering though?
I don't even remember. It was just I just liked.
Were they like this and they were talking about
Board
Spirit
games.
Island?
Next,
I would like.
where they
No.
next is vital strength of the earth.
See. I would also like they're opening the box and they're doing all these things, and then they go. Put the box
Lord.
back on.
Box farts are probably a shirt idea.
Don't steal it, but do buy it when we make them. We don't have actual plans for that.
I do now. I'm
Box
thinking
fart
of art.
shirt.
Yeah. There's just like a fart
anyways,
like poof out.
I crafted some root tea, so I get 2
Whoa!
points. Catching up, 3 points. Then I gotta flip a plot. I actually am catching up, 2 points, because I have 2 face-up plots now. That is a snare, which
Schnaggies.
I literally
Man.
didn't mean to play a snare.
I've played it.
You didn't mean to play a snare. You actually played it.
I meant to do a raid.
so
can
I knew
Can
what he
it be
wanted
a
to play.
raid?
Nathan,
take it.
the one who's gonna win, according to the audience, is allowing a switch plot, which
Wait,
Isn't
'cause
a rule. I just
'cause I'll
literally
win
did
anyway.
a cleral error. That's a raid. That
I'll
means
win
if someone
anyway.
attacks it.
I'd rather win against an opponent who's doing their best.
Thank you. So I'm gonna plot. Well, no. First I get a recruit. We're gonna do. Oh, we're gonna recruit in yellow. I get 1 each yellow clearing. Okay. Here we go.
Evan.
Hey.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna battle there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Damn. I knew that was gonna happen, and I
So you
was
get
like,
to take his building out, right?
Yeah, so I get a point, and it just destroys one of his buildings, which means he loses one. I shouldn't probably be just like doing this.
You're fine, man. You're fine.
That's great.
Yeah, that was great. And then I'm gonna plot here. Remove that guy.
I put me behind.
Don't get too far ahead, Evan.
I won't.
We shook hands.
Remember?
Remember.
Remember. Evan, do you have a card limit?
21st night of September.
At the end of my turn, I have to discard down to 5. So
I do remember.
yes, but not.
You're not.
It's not gonna limit you.
Oh, right, because...
One of
It's
my
at the end of
favorite
your turn.
things
Okay.
is that one of my actions I could do is swap 2 of the plot tokens, which has mind game potentials of having 2 face down plots
And
that like people have sort of seen how they play out a little bit, and I switch them. But also the function being in different places, because you can also flip face up and face down ones in any way. So yeah, actually no, both face up or down.
It's pretty crazy.
Maybe that means both. I don't know. So that's. I have one more action I could do. We're gonna do a move action. I can just leave that, right? I don't
It's
think there's a
defenseless,
reason.
then.
It's defenseless, but then I get to spawn in more guys. I guess that's a good point. But I still gotta do an extra hit. You convinced me. Ugh. I don't really like this guy being there at all. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna move a guy to here. That's better. And I draw 2 cards because I have 1 extortion. And that's my turn.
Sweet.
I bet it is.
It would be your turn.
It would be
Yeah.
the end of your turn after you finish doing things.
Okay. I am going to refresh a boot. Maybe another boot. Nah, we'll do a hammer. And then a fire.
The Gaming Award said, "Hello, everyone. Welcome
Hello.
to the stream, the Gaming Award. Thanks for joining." And
Hello.
Kidsplaining said,
Hey.
"Hey as well.
Complaining.
Kids playing.
Welcome."
I'm assuming the kids of kids planning are
Sleeping?
sleeping.
Probably. I
But
do
it's
know
a
that.
It's a Friday night.
I do know that you guys at Kids Planning have Root and have played it. I think you guys really do enjoy the game. I don't know if you have any expansions. Let me know if you have any of the expansions because we're playing with two
I have
expansion
two.
factions right now.
And they're great.
We also have all.
And they're
of
winning.
We also have.
Yeah.
We have. I went out and bought everything that they offer. I have the resin clearing tiles. I've got the Vagabond
Slipping
expansion.
I've got Alex's turn. Just kidding.
That's great. I am going to aid Evan.
So it takes 2 actions to do 2 cards, just so you know.
Wait, no, it's only 1 action. I'm pretty sure, right?
Aid a faction X number of times.
X
Aid
times
takes
three
1. You give 1 card.
Tweet.
But wait,
Where's the megaphone?
wouldn't bringing you to 2 cards be still 1 action?
No, because doing an aid gives a card just 1 card.
Give a card matching your clearing to a player. There, you may take an item from them.
And then you have to aid a faction X number of times.
So then I will aid you 1 card to take.
Yep.
This.
Ooh, Rudy.
And if you do it a second time this turn, you can do.
What did I?
You can
did
gain 2 points.
I didn't flip anything yet.
Oh. That's how that works?
So it takes a lot of stuff.
A lot of
to
actions and
do
cards.
A big aid, which
But once we're allied, you get 2 points every time you aid. So I don't think that this does get you a point for just doing 1. I really don't think that it does.
Rules lawyer.
Sam actually did end up having to head out, so yeah, we really appreciate you for joining and for
Yeah.
helping us out. He also said his Discord name, so I might have to hit him up on the Discord.
Yeah.
On that
Dang.
one root Discord.
I do know that I've played on the app, and I was able to aid at the first level a lot of times.
okay.
That's interesting. I really don't know.
I am then going to aid Nathan.
Yep.
But I don't know what yet. I will probably aid you this.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use a boot to aid a crossbow.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
Uh-huh. I'm with you.
You also lose a random card from your hand when you lose a building.
Oh, a random card.
Yep.
All right.
This is my
Actually,
favorite part of
I'll
any
use it on
game.
You there.
I've played Netrunner. Yes, let's go. Actually, I don't know if that's good.
Where does that
It's
go?
blue though. That's good.
Can
Oh,
I
that was
take
fun.
that?
No.
I need it.
Cosmic Encounters. We were playing, and I did one. Of
Did
these
you did the old maid?
to Alex,
Yeah.
and it was actually what I wanted him to take. It would benefit us both,
And I took it.
and he took it.
That's right.
Oh. Wow, man!
The
Oh
old
man,
maid.
we had one of the best. I've only played Cosmic Hunter once, but it was insane. It was a crazy game, and I will ever remember that game that we played because it was
Of Cosmic Encounter?
Yeah,
It was brilliant. I'm super excited to
I'm
stream
gonna
that game.
move and explore. No, because I can't. I literally can't hold another item.
unless what is the last item? I can't
You,
remember.
you would discard it at the end of your turn.
hold on. Is the last item? You
If
can
you
hold.
took
You
another
can
one,
hold
you
last.
can-
You
you
can
can
hold.
take
You
it.
can. You can hold the last item.
The question is, would you want to take it? And
He can.
oh yeah,
He can
the
hold.
last item is a bag.
It's
right?
back. Yeah.
The last item is a bag.
Oh.
I feel like you should just know that. Because
Oh. I see what you're saying.
It's a bag.
So like, why not? Right. Give me a point.
well, guys, we are all partying on level 7.
And
The Gaming Award said it's his first time joining for a stream. He's been wanting to join.
Yeah.
I
Welcome.
think the last few times probably, and yeah, he's glad he's here. We're glad you're here too.
GG.
And he said he's wanted this game for so long but hasn't bitten the bullet yet.
bite it.
Hopefully,
Bite
yeah,
it.
bite the bullet.
Eat
no.
it.
And then Kids Planning warned him, saying it is a war game. Despite it looking cute. Allison said that her first game was A Rude Awakening, and that reminded me of one time I was showing some friends the game, and I think it was also that similar like maybe not a perfect expectation. It looks cute, and then all of a sudden, one player played one of the favorite cards, which is a card that's hard to get, but when you use it, you get to remove all pieces from all of one clearing type.
Enemies.
All enemy pieces, yeah. So she had a ton in like a red clearing, and then all of them were gone, and it was just like
Was she the cats?
No. I don't remember what faction she was. But after that, later in the game, the person who did the favor to her that at the beginning, she ended up being able to severely damage with a favor card of her own later in the game. So there was like an amount of like redemption.
Revenge.
There was a picture on
the subreddit.
On the subreddit, and it showed a picture of like almost like it was just a barren board, and it said this is what happens after 2 favor cards are played simultaneously.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right.
I'm trying to think if I should just strike Jacob.
Oh, absolutely.
What? Wait, hold on. Why are you gonna use it against me? No, seriously. Why are you gonna use it against me?
Ooh.
I'm asking. Why not?
I'm asking a question. It's a question.
Don't have to justify it with an answer.
Ooh. It's a war.
I think if Evan's gonna be scared of you, then I really shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be scared of me?
Yeah. No, of Jacob.
If I'm gonna be scared, you shouldn't be scared?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Actually, Jacob's scared of you.
If Jacob's scared of me, then you shouldn't be scared of him?
I don't know. I'm trying to give Jacob an answer to that.
Okay, here's the thing. If you do that, I will attack you next turn.
Oh.
If you don't do it, I won't attack you next turn.
There's some
I'm
intrigue
serious.
and negotiation happening right now, and I actually have some of my own.
Cheek.
Just like hold your crossbow for now. You're gonna
Yeah.
refresh 5 items.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
I've got a crossbow.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah.
If you don't attack me.
Did you just put a gun to his head?
Is this an alliance?
It's
No, it sounds more like a Cold War.
Yeah.
Hey, if you can get a 10 points and I can be behind it.
The USSR and the USA are like, is this
Evan
an
told
alliance
me
right
it
now?
was 15 points. Is he lying?
No, it's 10
15.
points when you can use a dominance card.
Oh, it's 10. No,
But it
for the coalition.
Vagabonds from a coalition. It's different.
Oh, you have to be at 15?
I don't know.
No, you have to be at 10.
Is it 10?
I've played the app.
I played the app. I know the rules. Yeah, that's fair. So it is 10.
The really cool thing with the app is that it gives you certain scenarios that you have to like win by, and like it like puts you. It's really, I think it's one of the one reason why I would say if you like Root and you already own the game, you should still get it because it's fun to do like the different challenges and stuff. And one of them is to win with a coalition.
I think eventually we'll want to play the
Okay.
digital version of Root more, and then maybe make a review of it, see who it's made for, who it's good for, and yeah. So
Make
like
things
this
go
video
and
if you
Also,
want that.
the animation is actually really good.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's good animation.
Yeah, I like it.
Another blue on recruit.
Just so you don't over recruit, if you don't have characters to recruit, you do go into what's it called?
Decline.
Turmoil.
Turmoil. Yeah.
So
What's decline?
but it could be good to get all your
from a
guys out. It's
different
one of the
game.
best ways to go into
What is
decline.
going into decline?
What is going into decline from?
It's small world.
Small.
Oh, there we go.
Pretty much.
There we go. Is Small World even here?
Alex, remember that duchy would become
Yeah.
hostile and you would need 2 boots in order to move toward a clearing where duchy has a presence.
Good point.
There we go. There we go. Small World.
Going to decline.
Going to Kleins.
There it is. I was blanked out for a second. I was like, when you showed the game to me.
Why don't you
My phone just died, so I basically have no idea what anyone's saying anymore.
I have used both my
Alright.
portable chargers. They're both dead.
Is there another device that could be used?
Yeah, my laptop.
Oh, yeah, that works.
But
It's kind of big.
yeah,
Big boys,
Okay.
make some noise.
that's okay. Anyways,
Keep going. Your turn.
yeah, keep going your turn for sure.
For sure.
Did you say keep going my turn? You just like skip it.
No, yeah, no.
Oh yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't
Yeah,
specifically.
no.
No, yeah.
Just so everyone knows, I didn't
Yeah,
specifically
no.
mean to go, "Hey, Alex, go get my laptop for me."
He didn't say that.
I was mostly just.
I don't think that's
He did not say that.
wrong.
That's true. It isn't wrong to ask someone to do something for you. Now that I think about it,
Oh, guys. I didn't mean it.
I didn't mean to actually ask you to do something for me.
putting them all here.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Baby.
We're going here, then here.
Michael said, "Nice. Now Evan can't read this. Kill all those crows."
No! I got a laptop now.
You might
make
want
sure
to
to mute it.
move this
And then we're gonna
away from the mic.
And we're
so
gonna
that
build
it's
the
paused.
roost.
Okay.
But that's
Unlike New Horizons,
Uh-oh.
Nintendo put the roost in the game.
Also, these are building squares, by the way.
I want to spend all my bells on coffee that does nothing.
See, I'd love if it did something this time. But
I actually think that it doing nothing is the
that is
main
kinda
reason
nice,
why
actually.
it's
that did make it really
good.
special.
Yeah. Also, you could work there.
really.
Yes.
What did you do? Watch your guy do an animation that has you make coffee?
One of the villagers would come in to the coffee shop, and you'd have to make them a
Oh
coffee.
yeah,
Is
And
that-
they had
is
like
that-
certain? They had certain favorites. They had
Yeah.
things that they liked. Like
I
oh,
think
I
they
only
would-
like this much sugar.
Did they like give you bells or just items or something?
I don't remember what they gave you.
It was kind of like the quests they would give you in the first game.
Oh man, the whiteboard of Animal Crossing, the original Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
I guess not the original, the one on GameCube.
That's
we had a whiteboard
that's
that
the
me and
upgraded original.
Yeah.
pretty much me and Alex and our cousin
Destiny.
Destiny,
Was in the
who
chat.
might be in the there she is. Hey Destiny. Yes, Root is a very complicated game. Absolutely. We're just talking about how when we were kids and we would play Animal Crossing after school every day, and we would have a whiteboard
Yep.
that let us like map out all of the different quests we had to do, all of the different like we need to get this item to this character. Man,
Excellent.
good times.
Yep. Also, is this just passively true forever?
What did you get?
I built coffin makers.
Oh yeah, it's very awesome.
What does that one do?
Oh, this is great.
Whenever any warriors would return to a supply, place them on this card
Michael
instead.
said,
At start of Birdsong, you score 1 point per 5 warriors here. Then return all warriors here to their supplies.
Yep. That's
So is
the
that just
passive
passively
ability
true
forever.
Mhm.
Forever. Good.
There are some things that can get rid of crafted cards. I don't even know. I think that there is in some here.
Zapper.
So
You gave me two. I had two of them at one point.
whoa. But until that happens, if it does, then yeah.
Anyway, so that's all that happened. I built that. I did my decree, so I get my 3 points, please.
All right, everyone.
Oh boy.
And then draw 2 cards.
Michael Rosado is heading out. He's actually gonna go play Root right now.
Oh,
on Tabletop
shoot.
Simulator. He says, "Amazing group you guys have. Look me up at Discord if any questions."
Excellent.
Rosado,
Bye, Michael.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See you, man. Thanks so much for joining.
Yeah.
So Sam and Michael are gone.
Mm.
No rules.
No rules.
Anything goes. All right.
Great.
So I'm gonna start off by.
Oh man.
So first, wait. So daylight. Okay, cool. So I do this. I get 2 warriors in my burrow, and then I'm gonna move to daylight. I'm going to spend a card to remove one of Evan's pieces and replace it with mine.
Hey, that's a little lizardy for me.
It is very lizardy. It is.
Yeah.
Wait, are the
Yeah.
lizards based on lizard people?
It's a cult.
Excellent. It is lizard people.
Oh yeah, the lizard cult is actually just the U.S. government. Most closely related to that. Ooh, Mangler Dog says the fact that Booster from the Roosts in Animal Crossing special ingredient was pigeon milk just raises a lot of questions.
Oh no. That is odd.
There's a lot of questions in Animal Crossing
Oh.
World.
Kidsplaining says, showing my age, but I never played Animal Crossing. Rocked some Harvest Moon, though. Definitely.
Harvest Moon might secretly be better. I haven't played much Harvest Moon, so I have no idea.
I've played one. It depends what you want.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
I've played the SNES, the 64, and the GameCube version
Alright.
for about 5 minutes each.
I was about to say, when did you do that?
I literally started the game and I was like,
All right.
I don't know what to do,
gonna
so
build.
I'm not playing this anymore.
Everyone noticed that he has an orange ambush.
I've had it from the start of the game.
I've seen it probably 3 times, but this is the
and
first
then
time I've
I'm going
decided
to get another goy.
Goy.
We're gonna take the one that's a move, and I get a point for that.
It's like Animal Crossing with less focus on collecting and more focus on plot. Animal Crossing doesn't have any. So it's a lot of like actually getting to know your neighbors and learning things about the town
Stardew
and stuff
Valley.
like that.
I didn't take any actions.
Yeah, Stardew Valley is definitely more inspired by it.
I didn't take any
Harvest Moon.
actions.
Harvest Moon
I'm gonna
is
move
almost
here.
like no. Animal Crossing is like they took the Final Fantasy out of Harvest Moon and then
Yes.
put in a lot of heart
I should move.
and
Animals.
pigeon milk is a special ingredient. What are you doing?
I'm doing 2. Sorry, I needed 2. I needed.
Hold on. This guy was removed from the map from your action, which means it would go to here, right?
It wasn't an action. Wait, is it any piece? Whenever any warrior would return.
To any supply.
Wow, it's any warrior. Oh, I thought it was just his.
No, yeah.
Wow.
He's making coffins for more than just himself.
That's
He's not a
pretty
jerk.
great because I really thought it was just mine too.
And I thought
It would be really good.
I was like, that's still really good. But
Any time,
Anytime one of these fellas is removed, they go here.
every
The
5,
coffin,
he gets a
the
point.
coffin makers are using the wood from this forest clearing, so not clearing.
At the start of Birdsong, you score 1 point per 5 warriors here, then return all warriors here to their supplies. So I think if there's less than 5,
then they just stay there.
You
and
just
they
stay there.
them.
oh, I keep them. They don't go away.
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
they don't. Wait.
I was thinking they would. I was thinking they would go away anyway, and so if it's less
No, you're
than
right.
5,
You're right.
it's kind of like
Okay, so
okay.
if it's a bloody enough of a bath,
yeah, but if
Then
it's,
you get
if
your
it's
own
not a bloodbath, then they'll just
normal
Go.
baths,
Okay,
yeah.
that makes sense.
But
you're
now
only-
you're about to start
Sorry, I already used these.
fighting a lot, I imagine.
And then
Yeah.
and then I'm going to.
need
Sorry,
someone
this
to
was
clear
actually
up the
before I
rules.
did.
Jacob's turns are
thing.
taking really
So,
long.
sorry, I'm attacking here both. I'm attacking both here. So this just happens.
Hold on. Where are you attacking? Which order?
Yeah, I agree.
This one
Mangler
first.
Dog
Okay.
said Stardew Valley is more like Harvest Moon than some of the newer Harvest Moon games, in my opinion. That's actually why Concerned
attacking
Ape,
here.
the developer, he
It's
made the game
undefended.
because he was like, Harvest Moon
So
sucks
plus
now.
1.
I'm gonna make my
Does
own.
that still?
and
Does that still do it
he
even if you have no
did it.
defenders?
Mm-hmm. I'm
knocked
still
it out of the
defender.
park?
Okay.
So it removes your guy, and then you don't get the +1 because you don't have any attackers.
Okay.
Dude, I ambushed you. I didn't have to be there to ambush you.
Dang, that really stinks, guys. We need to.
he
We
didn't.
need
think
to watch Evan really hard because
But it
he's
was
gonna
an
get a lot of
ambush.
points next turn.
Because I ambushed you with my blue ambush.
No,
card one
because
time.
well, yes, that is
I'm
true.
sorry.
That actually is true because that
Clearly
was
important.
this was actually really important to remove that. That's fine.
So, okay. Just don't betray me. Then we'll be good.
I promise.
I'm gonna craft false orders.
Whoa!
In Birdsong, I may discard this to move half of the enemy's warriors rounded down. Preventing clearing, treating yourself as that player and ignoring rules.
Ignoring rules.
Sorry, ignoring rule.
Ignore
rule.
all rules. That's just a Munchkin card, really.
Oh my gosh! I
And
would love
I
to throw
draw
in some
3 cards.
random like cards like that is inspired by Munchkins. Stuff. Dude, any battle happens, I'm gonna add 2 to that side.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Actually, just 1, and that actually would be kind of a fun thing if you're in the clearing. That'd be kind of fun. It'd feel very cosmic encountery.
It would feel also very like you're just causing fighting in the area, and so people just
It
join
could be.
sides.
It could be the adventurers, or sorry, one of the vagabonds. They can
They
add
can just add points.
their swords.
Oh,
they could flip
yeah.
their swords.
That's so.
They could flip a sword to add their amount of
Smart.
swords
That'd be
to
awesome.
one side's attack.
Yeah. After roll or right before?
Oh, after. Because I don't know. Just to make it cooler.
Evan.
Hey! My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to craft using plots. We're going to craft root tea with my orange.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 5, but you don't discard until after. I had 6 for a little bit because you gave me a bunch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. I'm going to craft root tea.
No, you freaking butt!
I got both the root teas, boys. I'm gonna craft with my yellow plot rabbit partisans. In battle, in rabbit clearings, I may deal an extra hit, then discard all your cards except for rabbits. Hold on.
Rabbit time.
Yeah.
So, okay, I don't have to... If I do get the extra hit, then I have to discard the cards. I don't automatically have to.
Yeah.
It's an option, though. That's good to know. And then I'll do Fox Partisans. That's the same thing, but foxes. So we'll see how that goes. If it goes at all. No, I probably just want the card for...
Are these still your guys that Jacob
Yeah,
destroyed?
no. I'm actually just going to use this card.
There's actually 2 more, but they're here.
Yeah.
I'm going to use that card to just get some red boys. Red's not very useful right now. I'll get one more guy in there. That's pretty good just to defend.
Yeah. You've got guys in almost every... You have two left. Oh, no. Just these 3 oranges. Yeah.
I'm not going to flip my plot.
Which one?
This one.
Oh.
Then I am
It's not
going
a
to
ring.
remove this to place.
What? I thought I was at 8 points. That's okay.
That. I'm almost looking like the cats right now.
I know,
Just
you
like
have-
one guy in each clearing.
He's got a lot of guys out, guys.
But they're kind of very spread out. So I did
Yeah.
1 action to plot. Then I'm gonna do a move and a move. No, I still want that guy to be defending there. A move.
So with route T for quests,
I draw 2.
does it just count and I don't have to? Do I have to flip it over?
Yes, you flip it over. It goes into your satchel, and then if you would have to discard, you still do. So it basically becomes one of your items for a second, and then once it refreshes, it goes back to its spot.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's interesting. Okay. So interesting.
Kidsplaining is heading out.
Bye, kids planning.
Good night.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Thanks for
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah, thanks so much for joining.
Yep.
So that was my whole turn, just so everyone knows. So it's Alex's turn now. I can tell Jacob's churning in his brain right now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I've got 5
chugga,
items to
choo-ching.
refresh. Probably just
Do you want some more tea so you can refresh more items a turn?
Hey. Hi.
probably.
He's not our friend. He's foe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess. Pretty good.
Caitlin just said 3 laughing emojis, and I don't know why. What was funny?
That I'm churning.
That you're churning in your brain, probably. Is
Churning
funny.
butter.
Maybe it was when I said chugga chugga chooching.
What is chooching?
That's the verb when your
For
brain
churning?
is functioning like a train. You're chugga chugga chooching.
Yuck.
Yeah, it's very weird sounding.
I am gonna slip.
Whoa!
That's a great.
Why don't we play with all these like this?
No!
Well, you can actually see their faces.
Dude, let's do it for a second. All of them.
I've got a lot of
Yeah,
guys.
just look dead.
Something happened.
Yeah, that's why we don't do it that way.
This is not good. Everyone's dead.
No, they can't.
Well, that
It
was
looks
fun.
awful.
That was fun while it lasted.
Yeah. There's a
guys
reason there's a flat edge.
You guys just hate change.
Yep. Exactly.
Evan doesn't. You see his loose change over there?
Yeah. I don't know. If he
I do
loves-
love change. No, I don't. I do have. Just
I
so
said
everyone knows,
yup.
I do
What a
have.
concept.
I do have about $250 in change,
That's what you.
which
owe me.
means.
Wait,
Do you want
it? You
Do you want my change?
No, I don't want your change.
But do you know who does want it? The publishing company for Eclipse Second Edition. They want it
Why?
because I could buy Eclipse Second Edition.
I feel really bad for the
Oh,
company
Caitlin
that, or
laughed.
like you walk to the board game store and you're like,
I dump it out on the shelf.
Caitlin
counter.
laughed at my Fedora Kid quote.
what'd you say?
So
Interesting.
No, what all that change means is we need more poker nights.
Ooh. We also have.
Evan's gonna donate all this.
Poker
change.
chips.
Where are the poker chips?
They're one's in my
I put
car.
them out. I put them over there.
Yeah, one's in my
We
car.
also
one's
have poker chips that are really nice that I
in-
spent
that's poker chips.
a lot of change on.
Okay.
I feel like poker would be.
We can play with chips.
All right. All right.
I think poker would be a really fun game to play on stream. I think it'd be really hard to
We
play.
need all
with-
hand cams.
I realized that games with secret information, we don't actually need everyone to know the secret information, because actually not knowing it is
part of the experience.
potentially equally interesting.
Well, yeah, and
Just so one person's secret information.
well, actually, never mind.
I don't know.
No.
It would be interesting to have one, because then it's kind of like, oh, I'm being that person.
That's not how watching something works. Okay. No, that's totally interesting.
POV.
Another person.
Yeah. I have not seen poker on TV in a long time, nor have I ever followed poker on TV, but I think it has all the hands for the audience to see.
Yeah. But we do things different around here.
Uh-huh.
At Being Friends,
Yeah, competitive.
we don't do
poker
things
shows.
like competitive poker
Tournaments.
tournaments. Whose turn is it?
It's my turn. I'm gonna aid Evan 2 times.
Wow. 2 actions.
Yes.
Holy poopies.
Holy smokies. I'm starting to wish, with all these red
Holy-
cards you keep giving me, I'm starting to wish I
Holy smoke!
used
dogs.
Fox Partisans.
Wait, you didn't?
No, I didn't craft it. I just I discarded it because Fox Partisans is better if I have only Fox cards.
Well, there you go. Give me your
Maybe did you give me a Fox Partisans?
Rudy T boys.
No.
No.
Rudy 2DT
I'm also
boys.
going to give. Oh crap! I don't want to give this card away. Oh.
Can I get you a card somehow? No, I don't think so.
Oh. I'm gonna quest. I'm gonna use this.
Ooh. Yep.
Ooh.
Yep. And you're
Gonna
gonna
give a
draw.
speech
Man.
and a Vox clearing.
He's gonna draw so he could give a different card besides the one he wants to keep.
Wait a minute. A grizzled?
Ooh. What about it?
He's giving a speech.
Oh, nice.
Speech.
Wait. What's the?
We can do it.
We can
Oh,
make
wait,
it through.
wait. Question. So first of all, I get 2 points for
Yes, for
doing
moving
that.
up there.
Can I still give him 1 point or 1 card?
I think you can.
But
If you wanted to get the item,
still get 1
you
point?
only get points. I think if you cross the threshold
Yeah,
only.
I think.
I don't know what. I
Wait.
think that might have been a glitch or something. Or
A
a bug.
glitch in
Not
the
not
app?
glitch. Yeah, they have
mean,
to
there are
account for
glitches.
every rule, and a game that's as like.
In depth.
That did sound. That's.
Hold
you
on,
weren't
but-
you weren't
Here,
you weren't
guys,
being sarcastic. I don't think, but it sounded.
It sounded
like
very
you were.
sarcastic. A glitch in an app.
Well, it first was out in Steam, and then it came out, and a lot of people were like, "This doesn't work." Like a lot of things were glitchy, and they fixed it, and then I feel like
Yeah, but bugs still happen. Anyways.
I don't know if that's a bug. I
Guys,
really don't think it's a bug.
Clarsky said, "Is there ever a chance to play board games with you guys on Tabletop Simulator?" Absolutely.
Yeah, Evan does
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we would love to see if there's
Email
a
us.
good way to do it. We could do some Tabletop Simulator live streaming. It could be a lot of fun just to mess around on Tabletop Simulator. Me and my friend set up a bunch of, because you could like spawn in other components. We set up a bunch of like, I don't remember what pieces they were. I think chess pieces, and then we used the flick ability you could do with
Oh,
pieces,
that's
and you
awesome.
flicked a ball at it and made bowling. Basically, it didn't work. It wasn't fun, but it was hilarious, and so it was fun.
Okay, so I can't get a point for. Okay, Sam and Michael did not call us out on getting more points for doing 1. I don't know what the rule is.
Well, the reason why. So here's the deal: if you could give 1 card to get 2 points,
Mhm.
then what's the point of the idea that you get 2 points per aid at this point? It literally
it's not
clarifies.
It's not 1 point for 2 points.
No,
It's not
this
1 card
is-
for 2 points.
This is 4 points.
No, but I don't think that's true. 1 card for 4 points in 1 action. That sounds ridiculous. You get 2 points when you move into here, and then 2 points when you move into there. But then from then on out, you get 2 points when you
Okay.
aid.
Well, then I will move.
Ooh, yeah.
And I'm gonna aid Nathan.
Wow.
Wait, let me read this.
Don't let me read it until you give it to me.
Alex, if you kill 2 of Nathan's guys,
I don't
then
even
he
know what
gets
this
a point.
means. Oh. That's
Yeah, because I was just thinking about that. It's like this is a nice passive thing to get points. It's also in a little bit in a way like a, hey, don't fight right now.
Or
everyone
it's
else.
it makes
encouraging
you
people to not
attack
to fight.
everyone.
Well, it definitely makes me attack everyone. But if we're in a situation like this, Alex might be faced with, do I really want to give him a point?
Which is super cool, very interesting,
Yeah.
gameplay wise, but also hilarious
I
to
get a
think.
point.
I don't think we should fight this kingdom. They own the coffin business. We're just gonna be supporting them.
I get a point for aiding. And I think I might as well
I think you could do it.
declare a coalition with Evan.
This is poopy. We gotta fight against him.
Let's go.
Get your stinky piece out of here.
That's your stinky piece, Jacob.
So now
we have to. We basically have a team up against Evan.
there are no.
Unless we just lose.
If you team up with Jacob, he's gonna win.
That's not.
That's
That-
honestly true, actually.
So I'm just gonna keep doing what I was
Going to be
secretly
doing.
doing anyway.
Also-
Secrets.
So what just happened is, for anyone who's wondering what just happened.
First of all,
there are 4 cards in the.
I did a crazy turn.
Yeah, you did do a lot of things. There are 4 cards in the deck that are called dominance cards, and they give different. If you play them,
Evan
essentially,
and I shook hands.
we did shake hands. Also, then you would have won.
I'm just wondering why you didn't do me.
We shook hands.
So I'm closer
A long time
allied with
ago.
Evan, which means I've given him more cards.
I
Which
know you
means
gave him a ton of cards.
He's already using. He also gave me 2
Root teas.
root teas.
Yeah,
So-
so it's the power of
I know.
trust.
I know.
Anyways, there's 4 dominance cards. They give different factions different ways to win. For instance, this one is if you control 3 red clearings or fox clearings at the start of your turn, then you win. So you can do this and then try to control certain spots of the map, but it's very difficult because then you can't win by points. The Vagabond obviously can't control multiple clearings. So what they did for that is they made it that the Vagabond can form a coalition with another player, someone who has to be in last place, which me and you were actually tied for last.
Yeah.
And then they win if the person that they formed a coalition with wins. And so if I win, me and Alex win together. The 4th handshake.
I might just focus on you
I might
guys and
just
let
quit.
Nathan win.
Ooh.
Nathan's fine with that.
So what are you doing? Are you going for that win condition?
So he did it.
Yeah, he did it.
The Vagabond piece is not even there anymore. He
I am
can
going
only
for
win
Evan winning.
if I win.
Yeah.
So what are you going for?
I'm just gonna win by points.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
if he wins, I win.
okay.
Yeah. But he's gonna be continuously helping me and hurting you guys. So
Wait,
you want him
no,
to be
no, no.
hostile? No. Why would I do that? I'm not gonna help you
Yeah.
win. You
You have to
severely
win.
misunderstood what an alliance is.
Just like
It is-
completely reversed.
It is in a vague way a 2-on-2 now.
It is, yeah.
Kind of is.
The
Except you
one-on-one
guys,
might end too.
one of you guys is gonna win, if
Yeah.
not us.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
both of you would be probably happy if we don't both win. So,
Yeah.
but if Nathan
Fair enough.
wins, I'll be happy. So really, I'm.
You just don't want,
really
you just don't want me to
Jacob
win.
No,
Which is fair.
It's what happens in every game.
Yeah, but you have to get over it because you win all the time.
That's true. That's true.
If you don't want people
You don't
to,
want him to win his
there's
try their hardest
literally
to beat
that's
you,
actually so
then
true
you
in
should
games
win.
in general. If you want people to be okay with you winning, just lose sometimes. Just go. Just like.
like now.
No, I'm not going
Well,
to.
I will say there's a certain point where, I guess you guys know this, but the stream doesn't. At college, I was kind of big fishing in a small pond with
Wait.
with Smash Ultimate.
Big fish in a small pond. I've never heard it.
I think
No.
they said big fishing in a small
A
pond.
big fish in a small pond.
That analogy
refers
makes a lot
to-
more sense than big fishing in a small pond.
A big fish in a small pond refers to like someone who like seems really great, but is not actually that powerful in a grand context.
Right.
Um,
Got you.
So
Sharks are bigger.
I was a big fish in a small pond when it came to like Smash Bros on my floor in college. But I got like the satisfying feeling of like I would win a lot, but then it's like I was able to be like happy and thrilled for people when they like beat me, because
Yeah.
it's like I saw them
Overcome.
adapt and overcome a challenge. a challenge that I was creating.
Yeah.
But it was
which is interesting. I've been in that position too before, in some ways. What like when you beat me for the first time in Smash.
Oh my
It was
gosh.
I beat him 50 times in a row.
Yeah, but also
no, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
I probably have been playing for 6 months. You've been playing for 6 years.
Well, consistently for like 2 years or
Yeah.
3. Anyway, either way, what's funny is when you're like genuinely
Yeah.
happy for someone when they finally beat you, and then they get really salty because they're like, "What? You're supposed to be like, what the heck? Why are you happy right now?
Yeah.
I just beat you." It's like not as satisfying for some reason. Anyways,
Dang.
Caitlin asked, "Will there be any video game streams coming up?" And Clareski said, "Up arrows" to that. And Mangler Dog said, "Competitive Animal Crossing stream." And
first to pay off the house.
Yep, speedruns. That's what I was thinking. We would love to do some video game stuff. There's some fantastic, like if we played Mario Party, Mario Kart.
Mario
Mario.
Party. I've been thinking about it all the time.
Rayman
Mario
Legends.
Party's such a good tie-in to.
It really
What
is.
we
Board
already
games.
do.
It's true. I think it should be our first video game stream.
I also would love to do a stream of some Slay the Spire, which is a deck building
Ooh,
roguelike video game.
Also
It's
very
almost more of a
board-gamey.
board game in its appeal at least. So that'd be. There's also a lot of board gamers who love Slay the Spire.
Yeah.
Exhibit A.
We also
Exhibit
just
B,
might
Exhibit C.
end up streaming Undertale at some point. Who knows?
Are you saying that we're gonna stream Undertale because we haven't played it yet?
you haven't
and
played
want
it
us
yet,
to play it?
and me and Nathan really want you to play it.
That's fair. I'd also love
I
to
played,
stream.
I don't even know how much I've played. I've played
Not enough.
not enough. Yeah.
Not enough. Whose turn is it?
Mine probably.
Yes, it
Oh.
is.
Oh yeah, because we just
Yeah.
He just
we
formed
were,
a
we were
coalition.
explaining the dominance cards.
Okay, yeah, and
So-
you did your okay.
Yeah. So
you did your thing.
Big question, Evan. Before I move, should I just crossbow Nathan?
Oh, absolutely.
He becomes hostile.
Well, you don't have a lot of root T's.
That's true. He becomes hostile.
I think we need to
I should
pair
wait.
together
I should wait. I
and
should
work together on this.
wait. So I move.
And
I
then
draw.
and the thing
a
is,
well, I
is
mean,
that
that's-
the thing is that it's their problem about
This should get
them
flipped as well.
not winning.
But then we're just gonna team up against. Or we're just gonna help Nathan. Then if we have no chance of winning, we're just gonna help Nathan. 3v1.
I'm fine with Nathan winning.
Okay, cool.
Oh, then we're not gonna help.
Good game.
Nathan.
Good game.
No. I guess we could just end it here.
I'm not shaking that.
But
one. taking this one.
I'm way more fine with Nathan winning than you two winning.
Oh yeah. Because you're salty that he's not winning with you.
The turn of
May-
events.
might be a little true.
A little true.
Okay, so
Might be also
we got-
that
we
I
got
think
a
we have a
little
little
bit of
more
a-
of a history in games, especially us.
Wait,
Well,
what history?
Of just like we,
we
play a lot of games, and I get a lot more competitive when it's you over anyone else, really.
Oh, me. Yeah. For
red
sure.
red teams in this to win this.
red team, blue team. Yes.
Where's our shirts? I was like, what's the colors you're talking about?
this?
I was like blue, but that's not even the right people, and this is purple. Blue and tan.
That's not red.
Land team.
Bland
Land
team.
team.
Bland
Land
team.
team.
Ocean team.
Fair enough.
Sand. That's
Beach.
beach team.
Yeah.
What about
Beach
us?
team is
Birds. The birds.
We are
Hey,
birds.
there are.
Hold on. If we team up against you, it's just a bunch of birds
Hi!
destroying these moles.
We've got the.
We're all just pecking the moles to
We've
death.
got you. We're coming from below and above.
It's your turn.
Oh, jeez.
Got that pincer attack.
What a great.
I love it.
What a great
Alex.
thing is I come up and I dropped a card. Oh, there you go. Got it.
You're also bumping.
Oh no! Did I mess everything up by touching the camera?
It's a little crooked. That's about it.
Alex.
Crooked.
Probably should have bombed.
Are you
Probably.
being polite, or is it only a little crooked?
It looks great.
I think you moved it right back to where it was.
It's fine. If it looks good. Caleb Brown said, "You guys should try the best board game,
He didn't say
Dominion.
best. He didn't say best.
Oh, you're
You
right.
made that up.
Dominion, if you haven't already.
It's not the best.
It is pretty good.
I played it one time.
It's good.
It's a cool deck building game
It requires a lot of expansions
for it to be.
more interesting enough for me to play it.
I feel the same way. There's so many fantastic deck building games that have much more interesting themes and as interesting of like mechanical puzzles.
I think Dominion has a lot. I don't know if you played
Oh, yeah.
with expansions.
I haven't. I've played with
Yeah.
like one time, but
I think he has.
Yeah, it's definitely
Caleb?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
his
yeah.
experience with
No,
it is
I wasn't saying-
very expanded.
I'm sure that Dominion is expanded. I was saying it's not as interesting to me because for it to be that interesting, I would
Right.
want to get a lot of expansions.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
That is
Plus,
that is a big upfront investment
it's-
if you don't like have it.
Yeah,
Right.
It's true.
Plus, it's not super thematic. I don't think. I think it's mostly about that puzzle, which
No, it's-
apparently
it's
is
very
really fun.
it's very fantasy.
Isn't it like build a town kind of thing? Like get guys to do things, more like medieval. Is
Yeah,
I guess what I'm saying.
Yes.
Also, help
It
me
is
out
medieval.
here. This is a dominance card. Can I still just do that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
If you want to cheat. Ooh, what are you looking at?
I am trying to see all the building
You're
spots.
trying to
because
see-
The
it's-
building spots are very hard to see in the
They
Yeah,
are-
map.
they-
it is. It's,
right-
if there's a building art, it is that.
Oh, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
Oh, and all these fellas are going home because at the start of my bird song they just
Woohoo! They go.
and
right here
I
now.
could score.
They go
points,
on my
but I
burrow.
don't.
Wait, what?
Caitlin said last night I played the best game of Mario Party 6. Mario Party 6 is one of the best.
Dang. Mario Party 7
Classic.
is the worst.
Worst.
That's the right one, right? That's the
No, 8. 8's the worst.
8's the worst. Yeah.
Clairsky, I just want to say
Yeah,
congrats.
9 and 10.
Ooh, fair enough.
Really?
Clairsky, I just want to say
Over the
congrats
weekend-
on saving up
one?
for a
9 and
Switch.
10 are the ones
and
where
saving
you're
up
in the
for college at
car
the same
collecting
time.
stars.
Oh, you're
Stars!
Stars. Big win for Clairsky getting a Switch.
Ooh, I got a Switch 2 for Christmas.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Ooh, I play.
You did?
You
I thought
bought
you
it
bought
for
it.
Christmas.
I bought it for myself for Christmas.
That's great. Yeah, that's great. I just was
Yeah.
like, wait, really?
I didn't. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't. No one bought it. I mean, okay. Steven gave me a one of my friends, one of my
Dibs.
roommates, gave me great
Steal.
deal,
A
a
steal.
steal.
And then you gave him more money than you asked for. You
true.
gave him a Christmas present.
I
Because
did
you're
give
my
him
friend.
because he was doing it criminally low.
Yeah,
for
he
like,
was. He was
like,
like, give
all
me
the
10
game-
bucks.
He said he said 50
That's
with like
criminal.
all of
It
his
was
like the
criminal.
Switch, all of his like things he had with it,
Yeah,
all the games.
that's criminal. You weren't being a good friend giving him more than that. You were just being a good person.
You weren't stealing. You weren't being a thief.
Yeah,
Clarski said she bought the Switch for herself for Christmas too.
there we go. Play Hollow Knight. Get Hollow Knight. Oh my gosh, Hollow Knight
You're
is
probably right.
it's
But
probably my
Evan's
favorite
gonna say
game.
to get Hades.
It's probably my favorite game so far. It's probably like it's better than Portal 2.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
you've just never played a Metroidvania before.
You're probably right.
Oh,
I think but I think
Ooh, the newness.
but of other people that I've like talked to who've played Hollow Knight also say it's their favorite game.
I've heard it's a great game.
Have you talked to anyone who it isn't their favorite game? Because that sounds like bias.
I
No, I'm
haven't
kidding.
I haven't heard, which is like I don't think it's biased because
No, but
if
you're
literally
only,
everyone says this game is the best, then and
But
no one
not
says it's the
literally
worst.
But only if you're
the two people that you've
listening
talked
the
to,
people.
potentially randomly or like luckily, it's their favorite. That's not a good.
But
That's
I feel like
not
I
stats.
feel like, I
matter.
feel
It
like
doesn't
I can
matter.
I can trust
Hollow Knight
Jackson.
is fantastic.
It's Nathan's turn and he's
I
battling
can trust Jackson and I
in
can
red,
trust
everybody.
That's not what I was saying,
Guys.
But yeah,
Nathan's about to battle in red.
really, me? Is that true?
well, I can now battle in red,
And
Whoa.
which will
be
be
in,
you.
It. You can battle him.
Well, I could.
Why?
That could be. That actually could. I could see. That
I
being
only
better.
win though if you win, so it's more.
But your ability to help me is pretty crucial because now
Yeah.
I'm just a target.
That's a good point.
Imagine forming a coalition with someone, not helping them and just making them a target. Like pretending to help them and then just literally.
I just didn't want Evan to win.
Clarski, it's called Hollow Knight with a K. Thanks Mangler Dog for subsequently also specifying. Clarski, if you want to know my Switch game recommendations, I would say Celeste is a fantastic
def-
game. It is a brilliant.
So that's good. I loved it on Switch.
It's good on Switch, yeah.
I play a little bit of it.
I've been playing Wargroove lately.
Wargroove is really cool.
Been good fun.
So Celeste is like a platformer. It's like a super challenging platformer, all about movement and some about exploration. I think it's fantastic if you like that
Great
moment when you finally execute the really difficult challenge.
Ooh, Super Meat Boy.
Wargroove is a turn-based
Turn-based
strategy game
strategy
similar
game.
to
Oh, yeah.
things like
Yeah.
Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem
Advance Wars.
and Advance Wars. And then my third recommendation would be the newest game on this list of recommendations, Hades. Is a new roguelike game. Roguelikes are a game genre where you basically are gonna do something and get as far as you can and build your character, and then if you die, you have to start all the way over. But what's good news is it's super fun, and and every time you go through a
This
run,
video game is fun.
the good news is it's fun. Every time you you go through a run, it's gonna be completely different. And Hades is about trying to escape Hades.
Pretty cool.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Undertale.
Yep.
If you want an RPG, that's not
Have a lot
really
of
an
really
RPG.
a really good emotional core.
And takes you like 5 hours, 15 hours for all endings,
Which is
very short for an RPG.
yeah.
Um,
Really
additionally,
accessible.
it's old news, but if you haven't experienced it yet, don't sleep on Breath of the Wild.
That's fair. Same with Mario
Really
Odyssey,
good. Yeah.
Oh
Odyssey.
yeah,
and there's another one.
probably more. But we
Mario Kart 10,
Mm,
X 10,
8.
11,
8 Deluxe.
8 Deluxe. Sounds too much like an iPhone to me.
yeah, let's go.
Yeah, so
Nathan's
now I'll
turn.
play.
We are almost 3 hours into this stream.
Oh yeah.
Well, 2.5. That's
All
not
right.
almost, I guess. But
Oh yeah. At 8, I thought we started at 6, and I was like, so that's nice. 2.5 feels. We are below,
Can I make multiple
but this is
things?
normal. What's up?
Can I do multiple crafts?
Yeah, you can, as long as you have once
You
you
basically
use one.
spend
Yeah.
temporarily
It's spent,
spend
I get
the
it.
yeah.
Mhm.
It's not like Spirit Island. They don't like the players. I'm just kidding.
I'll make the sword.
Ooh.
I'll get a point for that because I'm.
You get 2 points.
Take
Oh,
his sword and
one
slice him in the
point.
face.
There you go.
a little dangerous spilling a sword there, Nathan. I can take it.
Ooh, Mango Dog said he got No Kuni Wrath of the White Witch,
Ooh.
which is the
Heard
RPG
it's good. Have
with
not played.
the art by Studio Ghibli,
Mhm.
and he said he thought of me when he started it.
You
Thank
didn't
you.
think of me?
Nope.
Underdog?
I've been really
Leave
interested
There you
in
Adventures.
go.
Both
both.
adventurous mice.
Here we go.
Heck yeah, I've been very interested in both the game, but also I think there's a
I've been
Is there a
interested
movie?
in the game
Oh,
and the movie
you can do an extra
Yeah,
battle.
for like
Uh-huh.
2 years.
Super good. Super
Nice.
super good.
Also, I think
And I did my recruit.
you know what's really funny
Okay.
is I typically say I don't like RPGs, but like all my favorite games are RPGs.
Listen, it's just gotta be right because
you don't like JRPGs.
Chrono
Wait,
Trigger-
no, you do.
Chrono Trigger is very traditional
Earthbound.
as far as RPGs go, and it's really good still.
The
Well,
perfect
yeah.
game.
Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Undertale, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, like are literally the top, like in my top 10.
So if you played like a full Final Fantasy, you'd probably also really end up liking it.
yes, but
I'm totally just taking over the board with my hand.
That's
Rose
funny.
one
your cards
on the
also
floor.
fell off the table. I think
They
your
fell,
cards fell off,
Jacob.
Jacob.
Some of my cards did.
I think one did.
Oh,
That's pretty funny.
Now I gotta move, and I really gotta think about how.
You can always just move one and move one back.
Yeah,
You don't want.
that's true.
Caleb said the
Um,
movie is good.
Or you can
I
move
do.
3 and then move 3
I
back.
do really want to watch it. I've heard they're completely separate from each other, which is nice. The game and the movie.
Jacob, are you down for me to like get out of there?
Yeah. Well,
And
the only thing
not-
is that
Wreck that.
the thing is that I won't. No, I won't fight it, but they can fight it still.
Oh, that's true. And okay, maybe I won't then.
Yeah.
That's true.
I thought about. I
our
thought.
defenses aren't
Yeah,
combined.
I thought about that. Well, their defenses aren't even combined.
Yeah.
You can still fight them separately. I wouldn't have fought that. Yeah, if you like it, but I can't promise that they wouldn't.
Mangler Dog said, "Sorry, Alex, but it's because you don't tend to say you like RPGs.
What?
That's why he didn't think of you when he started Kuni."
I would say leaving
But-
two is probably
but
good.
Evan-
I'm thinking about two.
You don't
Yeah.
like.
No, he's Kevin has lent me Dragon Quest and like a couple Final Fantasy games, and I've like talked to him about that I've been enjoying them. I didn't
guess.
finish any of them because I get stuck randomly, and I'm like,
Mm.
well, it's because in RPGs it's a common trend for you to fight a difficult boss, and you're like, I finally beat it, and then the boss comes back with full life, and you're just like, this is too hard. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, honestly.
I don't know. I just feel like me and Kevin have had just as many.
Let's count real
Yeah.
quick. No.
I love the team building aspect of traditional RPGs.
I do
That's
too.
what's so fun about it.
One thing that
traditional JRPGs
generally
Yeah.
frustrates me, or like is like a bad feeling in a JRPG, is when you do the team building stuff, which is cool, and then one character leaves the party, and all the stuff you gave them and invested in them
Oh,
also leave, and it's just like
happened.
I mean,
it happens.
They
so
probably come back.
decent.
so there's
regularly.
a lot of
Sometimes.
them have temporarily
Yeah.
leaving. There is I haven't experienced Final Fantasy VII, but this bothered a lot of people. One of them is permanently removed.
Mhm.
Jeez.
I also hadn't finished most of them, so the ones that did come back, I might just not know about.
Yeah, that's
They left, and I'm like, I'm done with this game.
Kevin, I don't know how we've never talked about Undertale.
You probably have, but like you said, it's barely an RPG.
Okay,
Anyways,
watch this. I'm gonna fight right there. I'm
who
gonna
are you
fight
fighting?
the purples.
That's one purple.
It's kind of two.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can fight me.
You may.
He's got an ambush
You may
card.
attack.
Everybody.
Dude, what if I just decided? Jeez! I mean, I guess
No.
all I could have done was done one damage. so
Hey,
it doesn't really
hey,
matter. No,
I'm
in
kinda
the meantime, he like destroyed me, and then you just like shoved the adventurer
That's warriors.
out of the way.
And you
too.
get a point for
That's
that.
a token, and I get a point for it.
You get
I
2 points, don't
one.
you?
Alex, the reason why
You score a
don't...
point if you remove at least one building or token in battle.
There you go. You get an extra point. So
Alex,
Yeah,
you
you already get 1 point if you remove one.
you get 2 points then. I get 2 points.
Whoa, I'm awesome.
Whoa, I'm awesome.
That's such a like cheesy thing to say. But
I'm awesome. That's something that middle school girls have on their shirts. And anything on a middle school girl's shirt is probably cheesy. That's
what
just a fact.
what would happen to Alex if he got fought?
So the amount of damage you would do to him, he has to damage his items, and he gets to choose which items get damaged. He can only do damage back equal to the number of swords he has.
Active.
No, just as long as they're not damaged.
Oh,
yeah. Cool. So he can only do one damage. It's as if he's one guy here, but he can take up to, more than.
Oh, his swords can make him several guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He can take more than one hit though, because yeah. Caitlin asked if we play D&D at all. We do.
Ooh.
Various capacities and amounts depending on just.
Who
I
you
mean,
ask?
you only can play D&D when you have a D&D group mostly.
Yeah. Really, it's when you have a DM.
When you have a DM, you can
More
play.
than anything else, I feel like finding players isn't as hard as finding a DM
I will.
and a time to play
I
together.
will DM. No, I love it. I've had a world for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I be a character in your world?
Can I play
Can I
world?
destroy the world?
After this, let's set up D&D. I guess.
That would be super fun.
I'd
Man.
love to do that.
I would love to do that as well.
I'm currently in 3 campaigns.
I'm in 2 right now.
so
I'm only in 1.
we'll see.
I'm in 0.
I want to get back our campaign that we played
31.
It's true.
with Caleb.
That would be super
Gosh.
fun.
I missed
Caleb?
that one.
No,
he's not watching the stream. But Caleb, if you ever do watch this video, let's figure
Hello.
out how we can
Why don't
get
you
that
ask him?
that
Okay.
back.
Um,
It's just that Steven does not want to do it over
Oh yes.
Zoom
Yeah.
or over Discord.
Well, he
He wants
also
to do it in
can't.
person.
Oh,
yeah,
he doesn't
I
have
mean,
time for another one. Anyways, we're talking
That's
about.
true.
okay. Anyway, watch this. I'm gonna fight here. No, how would I fight here? I'm gonna do the League of Adventurous mice. So I'm gonna
Ooh.
exhaust that item to fight there.
Yeah, you take it exhausted.
That sucks actually.
Okay, I'm gonna play my ambush.
Yes.
It's red ambush.
Yeah,
It just
I
gets
knew
rid of
it.
2 of your guys, so it's not a huge thing, but it just makes
Goes
me
th-
feel
goes
a little
there.
better. Yeah, I know.
Roll those dice. 0-3. 0-3. 1-1.
I like it. I like it.
That's
I
good.
like it.
That's good, but that means he gets points.
So I will get a
That
point for
really
that at
sucks.
some point.
It's 1 point, and then it's gone. That's not. That big a
Gosh.
deal.
Okay, what do I do?
That's better than him
Um,
killing. Wait.
And
I
then
don't know if it's- I don't know if it is.
Then I'll build.
Oh, thank goodness you thought about where to build, because I completely forgot about that for you.
So I will
It's a
get,
good thing Nathan's playing the birds and not you.
so
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
get 4 points.
This is not looking so hot.
Well, I don't have combat potential, and you made a coalition with me too early.
Uh,
Also,
there you
you're
go.
gonna lose.
It was the only time.
Probably,
and then
yeah.
I draw
You
my
need to
cards.
fight the birds. He's way more likely to win than we are.
It's really true, but he's okay if Nathan wins.
Yeah, but that's not fun. You gotta try your best to win all the time.
No.
It's an unspoken agreement in games, in competitive games. King making is
I didn't do it too early.
I think you might have.
I couldn't have known that there'd be another opportunity. You have to be the one in the lowest, right?
Right. So that's the balance there, because I would have had to keep not flipping plots
Right.
to not take it.
You need to do more plots, is what we're really finding out.
Well, of course I do.
Well, of course.
Yeah, he's 10 ahead of us.
Yeah.
I already shook his hand though.
Yeah, you
He's
shook
also
my- you shook
never
my hand.
gone into decline, which is kind of
Baffling.
baffling.
A good
Have
despot.
you been recruiting enough people?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
He's been fighting enough too. A good despot should be able to get to. I mean, yeah, that's not unusual to get to the 4th roost.
All right. Jacob?
The Eerie having grave makers though is
Thank
a
you, Kevin.
fantastic way to get even more points, especially if you like go into decline and then choose one of the guys that's commander, for
first of
instance,
all-
deal an extra hit.
Yeah.
Dennis asked off-topic question. What is your game table size?
We could send you the link to this. This is just like a fold-out table.
On Amazon. It was like 4 by 10
I have a tape measure here
Inches?
somewhere, I think.
inches.
We could measure it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Jacob's taking his turn.
It's in the sink over there.
It's in the sink.
There's
Where
a,
else would you put the tape measure?
There is a sink in this bedroom for a reason I've never understood.
and it doesn't work, or
And
it does work,
I-
but it leaks downstairs. Is there not a tape measure down there?
No.
Check that box. Yeah. There it is.
All right.
I'm still thinking, guys. I'm sorry.
Analysis paralysis.
Analysis paralysis.
Wait. How do you say that word again?
It's not even close to 4. This is 28 inches, so about 2.5 by.
Yeah, 4 foot. would be
I was
humongous.
instead of trying to check to see if that was actually like a legitimate estimation, I decided to say 4 inches, and I just stopped thinking
6
about it.
feet long.
Definitely
foot-
not 10 feet either.
So 6 by 2.
2.5 by 6.
6
Yeah.
by like
Yeah.
2 and a quarter.
2
2 1/3.
Dennis, so he just said he's about to buy a game table and wondered for reference. I would say you're gonna want something bigger than this if you're gonna get a table dedicated to gaming.
Yeah.
This barely fits like a 4-player game of Root, which honestly isn't a huge table footprint compared to games like.
But
Honestly,
if
like
we were utilizing the rest of the table,
it'd be decent.
it would be pretty.
I would just
fine.
say you're gonna be unable to play a lot of
games.
games that you may want to play, depending on your general collection. But like, if you, for instance, got
it's great because it folds up.
Eclipse,
Well, also for board games, the squarer the table usually the better.
that's often true. That is a
Except that
Because
you're
this
further
is-
away from people. But yes.
how's this square?
Well,
Do I get a
In-
point if I remove this by
during a
exposure?
global
No.
pandemic,
I
that's
don't?
a good thing.
Oh yeah, 6
I
feet
know
apart.
what it is.
Get a 6 by 6 foot.
I know it's extortion
How do you know that?
because it wouldn't make any sense to put anything else there besides maybe a raid.
If I put
But,
a raid
like-
there, then I could just be face up, giving me free points until you attack
It's
it,
true.
and then I get
It's
to
true.
spawn in.
But I think it's an extortion.
Are you gonna?
I
Give
think
me
I'm
a
gonna.
card?
I think I'm gonna fight it. Is what I'm gonna do for the point. I want
Got you. I
points.
see. I see. I was like,
I think this is a raid. Is my guess is that this is a raid.
Okay.
But I'm not there, so I can't do it.
Oh man, I need to give you this card. Stat.
yellow ambush right now. If I can catch it, then I get to
Can you
have
craft something? Actually, it doesn't
it. Really, craft
matter.
everything probably.
Actions.
Yeah. Anyways, I don't know if I could have coalitioned
Much later,
much later.
without me just like falling behind too much,
Right.
or
So Nathan just sped up really fast.
That's
Which makes
a
sense.
that's a Eerie Dynasty situation.
Yeah.
They're a machine.
I'm gonna battle here.
Mangler
Okay.
Dog said, "Yes, Alex, we have
Alright.
talked about Undertale and Earthbound. I did actually think of both
I don't
of
know if
you
you
Is
flip
it
it
and
over,
your
do you?
sister."
Thanks for the
I
clarification.
I think I do flip it over. I think it does flip over if I kill it.
I'm curious about that actual rule because that's interesting for like the whole bluffs concept.
The world ends with you is RPG.
Technically, it's not like a traditional JRPG, but it is
I guess I
a
didn't
role-playing game.
realize that.
The remake came out on Switch.
I bought it. It's not really worth buying on Switch. One of the main mechanics is like using the touch screen, and the Switch doesn't do that.
Ouch.
And it wasn't like cheap enough. So, anyways, if you haven't played it, then first, yes,
Oh, sorry.
if you haven't played it, it's worth playing. But they are making
gonna
it into an
fight you twice,
anime,
Alex.
like
Wow.
Manglerog just mentioned.
That sounds like the best version.
Which would be enough because the main aspect of the game's fun. It's definitely fun. It's super interesting.
Alex, I'm fighting you twice.
But the story is really what we're
one
here
time
for.
here first.
Anyways, it actually
Alex.
probably might have been worth getting on the Switch, but I didn't.
I'm fighting
finish.
you here.
Yeah.
Well, no, never mind.
Is it good?
No, you should attack
Yeah.
blue so you could get a bunch of guys on there.
That'd be so smart.
So I
Gosh,
deal
dang
2
it.
damage to you.
Um,
I'm gonna fight you again.
I need my crafty guys to fix my guys, so I think I'm just gonna do.
There are too many zeros being rolled as an attacker.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
you
Jeez.
killed 2 birds with that roll.
With
And I-
Two
I-
birds with 2
one
stones.
roll.
I only lose one. 'Cause you only have
I
one
lose 2 more?
sword. Yes.
Jeez.
2 birds with 1 roll.
That's the thing that people forget about the vagabond. They start like getting a ton of points, but they forgot that attacking a vagabond legitimately slows them down a lot, and so no one does it until they realize that, and then they do it.
Should I? I mean, what should I lose?
Not your hammer, just because you're gonna be able to repair a bunch of items,
Right.
or 2 of them, I guess. I would lose a boot. I don't know what moving you're gonna be.
Another boot?
I mean, yeah. Well,
I'm gonna craft these 2 things.
no, do the sword since.
You're right.
Get
Yeah.
the boot.
Just based on the turn order right now. Also, actually, I think that forming a coalition with the person who's next
Oh,
might be
wow.
better.
That's
technically.
crazy.
Just because you guys got 2 turns to know that and then react and severely limit me right away.
Yeah. that's a
Instead
good
of a turn for, like, for instance, if you do with Nathan, to, like, build up a better defense for those 2 turns. Or maybe it'd be better to do it with Jacob because it's 1 away, which is better than 2 away, and then also it's syncopated turns the rest of the time instead of constantly 2 turns where anything can happen. Very interesting.
Oh, I gotta discard a card.
You don't have to discard a card.
That is an interesting idea, Jacob. Good job.
I want to analyze the gameplay after this and then count how long each player took
Turn.
turns. It obviously would be very skewed with when we talked the most, but
Yeah.
is that your turn?
That is my turn. Oh, sorry. I need 2 more points.
Oh, my turn's over.
Sorry.
Oh wait, give me 2
I-
more points.
I forgot to do it by swaying this noble here.
Uh-oh, I don't have a lot of plots anymore. What is they doing here?
Did he guess correctly?
I didn't guess correctly. It was a snare.
So you died.
No, I was fine. Cause I
You
did
died.
die because he gets +1, but I was fine with that.
3 net damage.
I'm gonna craft using this orange one to get a bag and 1 point.
Oh.
Then I'm gonna use a red. I don't have a red one. That's fine. I don't want it anyways. I'm gonna use let's do uh-oh. Okay. Let's do red. I'm gonna discard this informants card to recruit in red. So we're gonna get boom. I just fell out of the sky. Boom, boom, boom. I don't really like being in a lot of these red clearings, but that's fine.
Ooh. Ooh la la.
I'm then going to I'm gonna battle here gonna use these ones because they're right. I don't know. Get a 3. Let's go. So you do 2 damage back to me, but oh jeez. I move one of your roosts and I get a point for moving a roost.
Oh jeez.
We'll go ahead.
That's so.
And
many. Are you sure we were?
What?
Did we miss doing that on Nathan's last turn?
No, he did it. He returned them back. There was only 4.
There was only 4 on there, so I didn't get anything for it.
I'm gonna move for my second action. I'm going to plot for my third. Right here. All right. Oh, I forgot to flip this over. That's not something I wanted to forget to do. Is that okay if I do it?
Sure.
2 points. And it's a raid there.
It was a raid. I guessed that one correctly.
It was a raid. Cool.
Yeah, that was right.
It's like when you're watching a movie and then something happens, you're like, oh, I knew it was going to happen.
Well, I literally said it.
He did say it.
It's okay, then it's like,
I
it's like
am,
when you're watching a movie, you're like, oh, I know what's going to happen.
I'm 3 for 4 right now, guessing which ones he's placed down.
Yeah, I do.
I guess
It's a good thing you don't get points for guessing them, because
Yeah, this to me too much.
That'd be
And I
bad.
guess I'm just not confident in my ability to
Hard.
predict things.
yeah,
Because it happens to me, like, very often
Oh, yeah.
that, like, I think something's going to happen in a show or a movie or whatever, but I don't, like, say it out loud
Uh-huh.
to anyone. And then it's like, well, now I'm in and then it happens.
And then you're
I'm
like-
in a weird position because I can't be like,
Ooh,
guys,
Oh, yeah, I totally
guys, I knew that was going to happen.
totally saw
because
that
first of
coming.
all,
You just
so,
look like a jerk.
second of all, you could easily just be lying.
Oh,
Are you done,
I'm
Evan?
gonna climb. Okay.
Oh, for sure I'm done, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh
For sure.
all my ites. Do I actually get to refresh damaged items?
Yes, you do. It's true, it's true.
Yes. So do damaged items don't count towards my satchel? No, they do.
They do, yeah.
Um,
Your tea goes back, by the way.
Yeah.
Your kettle. Not tea, it's kettle.
What? You guys lie to me?
I was just thinking about
That's the whole reason we had tea.
No.
Where's the kettles?
There's a card called Root
Tootie.
Tootie, 2 shoes.
A while back, Klarsky asked, how did we liked her fan art?
Oh god,
We
I
loved
forgot
it,
to
man.
respond. How awesome!
Excellent.
Super great.
We loved it.
Super fun.
It made our heart happy, and it made our eyeballs happy, too.
Keep making it. You can make as much fan art for us as
As
you want, and it won't
we'll
be creepy.
allow it.
You are allowed.
I mean, and she wins the race.
Yeah.
First fan art.
First
so
fan
far.
art. Yeah, there we go.
Literally.
Actually, no, Lena drew me one time.
Oh, that's true.
She drew me, and I looked like I was Friday.
I guess
that
that's
counts
close.
as fan art. No, I'm
That was
kidding.
the wrong one.
Lena's
didn't
drawn
write
you more than once,
I know.
which is weird, because she's only drawn me
Once?
the one
Really?
time.
Well, she drew me as Mustard Man.
Oh yeah, that wasn't you. That was Mustard Man. Sorry.
It was much greater than you could ever
Much
be.
greater than all of us. Mustard Man.
combined.
I don't know what to do. DB.
So, you want to help me?
Oh.
You want to attack them?
Okay.
He has a sword, so you might want to get it. Oh.
It's used.
An exhausted.
It's exhausted, but I could still get it.
Is that true?
You don't have do you have space in your inventory?
So
He could discard something.
yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6 plus 2 per bag. So
you hold 10.
10.
Plenty of space. You can also draw cards with doing these things if you need.
Space
when you do.
plenty.
Space more enough. This is interesting. We need Nathan to go into decline.
Yes.
How do you think it's gonna happen though?
We should have thought about this way earlier. Because if we weren't in red, he couldn't have battled in red. We should have done that.
We should have left red.
Way sooner.
You should use a favor of the foxes card.
We don't have favorite cards.
Ugh.
Why did we not think of that?
I don't know. Well, he could also play it. I mean, he could battle him.
Oh.
Which we would rather be the thing that's being battled.
We did shake hands.
So, well,
yeah, but he would
we
battle
shook
you.
hands such that like, let's play to each other's benefit. If
But
it comes down to it, and it is
I guess
preventing me
that's-
from
I
going
guess
into
that-
decline,
We shook
True.
hands. Sorry.
I guess it's true. Yeah.
but I will try to not be in that situation.
So it's
I'm trying
Alvin's
to
turn.
think. Yeah, I'm trying to think if you need these cards yet. I don't know if you do. I don't.
Maybe. If I could craft them, then I
Right.
do.
Megaphone emoji. It's turmoil. We say decline every single time.
We do say it every time.
Was that just a joke?
No, we
At
just
first?
it's just the same thing.
It's the same
Yeah.
idea as what happens in,
In
Small,
Small
World.
World.
Yeah.
Megaphone.
But, all right, were we joking about it being like so?
No, but we're not calling it decline as a joke. We're just calling it decline out of habit.
Right, but I'm asking if it was
Originally?
the first time. That,
No,
like-
it's just that it's a similar idea, I think. It was never
You
a
can always slip into the forest to repair all your items.
We can also
don't-
repair 2 of them
Wait.
with just 2 actions.
Yeah, that's true.
So how many items do you have to refresh next time?
Enough.
Did my mouse just connect to your computer?
Nice.
What? Where is it?
League of
I think I
Adven-
just saw it.
League
Like,
of Adventurous Mice
I don't know.
connecting to the computer.
Also, it sounds like you're talking about
My
mice.
Mouse.
The mouse clearings.
um.
Well, guys, what time is it?
It's like midnight
3
now.
a.m.
No.
It's almost 10.
Okay.
No. Not. It's almost. No, it is almost 10. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry, for some reason I could not do the math on my
On your military time?
yeah.
Man,
Who knew that military time wasn't actually helpful?
No, it
I'm
really
just kidding.
is. It's. I find it way more helpful.
Yeah, I understand.
Setting,
It is
setting
helpful for
alarms.
certain
Oh
people.
my gosh, man!
Oh,
Never
man.
again will I
I
set an
have
alarm
messed
for
it up
6 in the
before.
morning.
I
Six
messed it up a lot.
6 in the afternoon instead of 6 in the morning.
Oh,
Gosh.
Dude, no, it's great. You're like, why didn't I wake up to my alarm? And then
No.
at 6 p.m., you're like,
Yes.
oh.
So you're about to say,
I know
how hard is it? Right. It's not that hard, but I have messed it up enough times, which is only like 3 or 4.
It's the same
to be
reason
like,
why
oh my God.
you put the toilet seat down.
Which you never do. Which no
you
one
also
is.
live in a house with only
Yeah,
6
but
guys.
you can still put the toilet seat down. Like it's not that. If you don't do it now, then like, are you gonna think about doing it in the future?
I'm just gonna tell you.
Here's
every single time I put down the seat and the lid, just
Yeah.
because I think it's kind of icky.
to have the toilet air taken
I
over the world.
always I don't even think about it anymore. I just do it. I just
Yeah.
but I do
I'm
notice when I
willing-
come into the bathroom, I'm like the toilet seat's up. And the thing is, also our toilet seat only gets warmed when it's down because we have a heater next to it, and when it's up, the air isn't blowing onto the seat. So I'm like, gosh dang it, it's gonna be cold again.
that's super good.
It's a real point.
I will say I do often put the toilet seat down, or I don't. Maybe I don't. Anyways, I'm willing to get into the habit for my wife,
What's happening?
not
over-
for the guys that I live with.
Future wife.
No, maybe I will. Yeah, that's right. Future wife. I'm not married.
You can do it for me.
But I don't know why I should do it for you. My number one rebuttal is this. And it's not for the sake of rebuttal. It's actually just hilarious. So people talk about like putting the toilet seat down as courtesy because oftentimes you'll not pay attention and try to sit down onto the toilet seat and there's no toilet seat
Never
there.
happened
And
to me
it's like,
before.
it's never happened to me before either. Well, I've gotten
Happened
close.
to me only once.
I've gotten close, but I've never like
I always,
fallen
I
in.
was like 6.
Dang.
Anyways, that makes total sense. I get it. One time, I wasn't paying attention, walked up, the toilet seat was completely closed, and I was this close to just peeing on it. And that's as big of an issue. But there's no sympathy for it. I'm just kidding. And also, that's the
You
only time I've
also-
ever heard of that ever happening. So,
also couldn't just look down, which is true.
yeah, so
It's
it's
true
the
in
exact
both
same situation.
instances.
It's just hilarious because I've never thought of that. And I almost did it.
That's
Oh my
hilarious.
gosh.
Okay, I feel like I should use my crossbow somewhere on someone, but I don't know who I should put into hostile, which makes it harder to. for me to-
Definitely blue.
but that makes it harder for me to move.
Oh.
Thanos snap. That was.
Yep.
That's basically what.
they're all going right here.
Half of the people.
Dude,
That's
Thanos probably just a coffin maker.
No. He's a favorite card. He's totally a favorite card.
No. Well, one of the major points of his whole thing is that it's random.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a random. It's a clearing color, so it's it's 1/3.
Every one of them. Anyways, sure, Thanos is a favorite card.
We
It's the Marvel version of this
we
game.
flip a coin for each
I'm
piece
the
on the
Wakanda.
board. Why are
There's
you
not a lot of armies.
Why are you Wakanda?
There's not a
Well, I
lot.
was joking about the Marvel version
Oh.
of Root, and there's like the army of Wakanda.
It's the only army though.
I know, that's why it was the first one I thought of.
There's
I mean,
there's
You
a-
also grabbed Nathan's pieces
There's
when you said that.
freaking Oh my god.
Shield.
It's because I'm not gonna.
Someone would be
There's
shield.
shield.
I don't know.
There's.
I'm just thinking of an army.
Is it called Valhalla or am I dumb?
Oh, it is. Yeah,
Okay,
Valhalla. yeah,
Valhalla.
Or am I dumb?
It's called Valhalla, and you're dumb.
but also it never ends up
I'm
like
lying.
they don't fight
You are
in
dumb.
any like.
The alien squad in Avengers 1.
Guardians of the Galaxy. That's like a.
That would be a cool faction. Anyways, I'm not even a fan of Marvel, really. So I don't know why I'm designing a Marvel variant of Root.
No.
Because half of all games have a Marvel variant.
That's
Yeah.
true.
yeah. Name a game
okay.
that doesn't have a Marvel.
Evan,
Just name one. You can't.
You're my
name
team.
them all.
I am your teammate.
what the heck should I do?
Remember when this game was competitive? It kind of still is, but it kind of isn't.
So we need Nathan to decline,
Semi-cooperative.
which means
Which means you should... I don't think you're going to be able to kill everyone else in red. I think you're better off attacking... No, I think that you need to attack the person who's winning. But also, does this happen? When does this go back?
At the beginning of my bird song, it resets.
Makes sense. Okay. He's gonna be recruiting 4 guys a turn, and he's gonna have to play a card every turn. He's gonna go into decline pretty soon. I don't know if you fight him yet, though.
But does he? Because these will go back, won't they?
Exactly. So so soon, I'm saying.
Right at the beginning of his turn, so it's not.
Right, but he has to keep playing cards too. So eventually he'll go into decline. I think that you should just attack him because he's... Yeah. And then you could move through here, but this is not a great place to move.
I know it's not. I was thinking about.
But it's also... It's 2 boots. You can also slip for free still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes slipping great.
But I can't slip, and then I could slip, attack him, and then move.
Just move normally. What I'm saying is...
and then do this quest.
What I'm saying is attacking him, I think that movement thing isn't going to be too much of a restriction. I think it's better to attack the person who is more of a threat of winning.
Okay. Slip, crossbow. Ouch.
Did you not refresh your sword?
It's damaged.
It can still be refreshed.
You can still
You're
refresh.
right. I didn't. I did the other boot because I'm going to.
You could do 7 items.
Oh,
I refreshed this.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay, I did not know that.
Also, you have to put him in a hostile now.
Oh no!
Which
Yeah.
actually is just
I'm
not
mad.
good because he doesn't get a point.
Until you attack them.
No, he doesn't get any points.
I don't get points.
Oh, right. But he needs
I
to
get to
attack
attack.
them at some point. Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't need the points.
I am
And he
going
no longer
to.
can get that sword anymore now.
I'm gonna move.
I think you could still aid the people who is hostile to get the items.
I don't think so because it specifically removes them from the aid track. You can't.
Right, but aiding lets you take an item from them, and I think you could still do the action.
Yeah, it just says give a card matching your clearing to a player there. You may take an item from them, and then relationships.
You
is
can't build a
aid
relationship with them if they're hostile.
Aid a faction.
What
So
a-
this is
what a
just a
life lesson there.
relationship.
look that up actually real quick.
Okay.
We don't have people who just tell us the rules
I'm gonna
anymore.
look up on.
I'm going
the
to
internet.
actually repair this, and then use it with my satchel to draw 2 cards. Did you see how
That
bad
was
that
awesome.
struggle was?
Dude, you drew the last two
Heck
cards.
yeah.
Best ones.
Shuffle it up.
Not until we draw, probably.
You know what I'm saying? It's Earthbound.
Nice. That's all you do.
Well, I can aid you.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah.
You can aid hostile factions. There we go. That wasn't me. I was just me tossing my phone down.
No head.
What did you?
He said, so go ahead.
No, he said,
Do
so no head?
No head. Divine.
I don't know.
It's a meme.
The Vine?
I
Yeah,
love
it was a vine.
Yeah.
I don't know what
how
a
loud
vine is.
Evan laughed and didn't know what it
I know.
So go ahead.
No,
You
he's-
can.
Have you not seen that one?
No, but it was funny. You can aid hostile factions.
So
Dude.
go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
It was.
He-
It
it's
would
a-
have. It's still been funny.
That would've
if I
been
said
funny.
that.
It's a guy on a flip phone, and he's like, so no head? And then he takes his phone, he slams it in the
Oh, nice.
ground, and then like throws
Jump,
his
and then he jumps on his freaking
skateboard, but it's like
skateboard
on a-
that's still sitting there, and it's
it's
angled on the curb. So it's
upside
li-
down.
So it's literally just unjustified anger is what's funny about it.
Yeah.
Just
I love that.
I'm not getting head.
That's funny. Okay, so
Get that sword from him.
I'm not next to him anymore.
Oh, yeah.
that was my home.
Okay, I'll aid you.
That really was. I feel cool enough. This game, I don't care who wins or loses.
Should I aid
I
you with this, or should I
Took your original
repair
race.
something?
Questions.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, that's really bad. That's so weird.
What?
So weird.
This being used
It
adds something
Adds one, yeah.
and makes me lose.
It's a
I literally
three
have
difference.
3 discard.
You don't need your torch anymore.
You're right, but I have to discard 3.
No? Because you could hold 6 plus 2.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, 8.
Okay.
So you have to
Yeah,
discard one.
Okay. Should
Yeah,
I
yeah.
use this to aid? I already did. I can't take it back. You already saw the card.
But you do get.
I need to draw a card.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, draw a card. Why do you need to draw a card?
Wait,
Oh,
we are just talking about this situation that doesn't matter. And then it's
Less
Nathan's
bad.
turn.
Has our chat said anything lately?
No.
Whoa! Klersky's streaming this war of mine with her dad at 7 p.m. EST.
Whoa.
I've been wanting to play this war of mine for a long time. A long time ago when I was first getting into games, I asked on Board Game Geek, like, what are some games that
EST
are
what day?
legitimately emotional and like actually have like a sort of like emotional reaction for certain people.
Yep, 2
Some
points
games that
for
people
all that.
mentioned were The Grizzled, Holding On. I have both
Man.
of those. I haven't played Holding On. I have played The Grizzled. And this War of Mine was another one that people mentioned because it's just so brutal and so like just a very honest look at war while also being like a really good and difficult cooperative
You,
game.
Evan.
So I'm very interested in that game.
Usually you're dead, guys.
That's, I'm glad about that.
Stinks.
Oh man, if
crazy.
we
I
should.
don't-
Oh, we should actually
Wait,
just
so
raise
does
right
coffin
Yep.
the coffin thing go away at all?
If you
We
find
have
a
to-
way to destroy the card.
Every birdsong he'll.
then.
Yeah, that's
you,
true.
need, you need a zapper.
Jeez.
What you gave me a zapper.
Hey.
That's so crazy.
Do you still have a zapper?
Got a lot of crafted cards though.
Oh, those are your crafted cards?
Yeah, these are all my crafted cards.
Holy
right here.
crap. What have you been doing with them?
I just do things. So I got propaganda,
I keep thinking that those are the cards you played down
Master
and then have yet to.
engraver, tunneler, and I still have the false orders card.
I have literally no idea what you've been doing. That's so funny.
I kind of just do things. So I'm like, I could talk about this, but it's like
But why not just think about it instead?
I just
A lot.
I can explain my next turn if you want me to.
Ooh.
It's gonna be very complicated. It's gonna be a lot of just things happening.
No, yeah, I know how they work, so it wouldn't be like crazy. I just haven't been paying any attention. We need to kill some of his buildings. Oh yeah, he has like most of them out.
This is a long game.
That's because we talk like for at least an hour and a half of it.
I know that.
We're having so much fun.
So it's I think a normal game. It seems longer because the points do have like this curve, and so it always feels like we're already, and you know, however long into it, and it's like most of the game, but you've only gotten half of the points.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Big bless.
Oh wow.
3 in a row.
Choo choo.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
Recruits 5 guys. Oh my gosh. Well, again,
He has 5
going
guys for
into
next
decline.
turn.
Yeah, going into decline by recruiting too much is the best way to, because that means you have all of your guys on the board.
Mhm.
And you're much more set up for success.
But also, you stop immediately. You don't get to finish your turn.
That's
That is
fair.
what's
You
a
do
bummer,
miss.
so
You
I
do
skip
miss
a
builds
turn to make that happen.
and moves and battles.
Dang.
But
Can you win a game without going to decline once?
oh yeah,
Sorry, turmoil.
if no one pushes against you, I think you probably could.
That's fine. There's still another building space there.
Evan, I feel like you haven't been doing a lot of plots.
He has been. I've been removing a lot of them.
The Corvid's difficult, especially when they're the main target.
Yeah. You're supposed to be a conspiracy.
Okay.
Man.
Battle right there.
Ouch.
Oh,
Bless you.
thank
Okay.
you. Gosh,
Propose.
I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, listeners.
Dang it!
Why?
I feel like you guys have gotten 0-2 so many times.
That's insane.
Oh my gosh. No! Did you do that on purpose? Oh, here you.
I did.
Oh,
not,
wait.
I didn't do it
I'm
on
building your
purpose, but
coffins.
man, that was good.
Oh my god.
That sucks. Losing 2 guys with no. Well, actually, wait a minute. Yeah. What?
I don't know. I don't know.
I was thinking if he doesn't have enough guys, him dying. What the?
Yeah, he has enough. I told you enough.
No, I know he would have enough because he's doing 5. If he had 5, he would have had enough, but he has 6 now, or still. He took back the roost.
And building the roost again.
Well, now I am not content with the results because I was only content with the results based on that.
Darn it, I could have crafted something. Did I want to though?
So I got this rabbit partisans. I haven't had a yellow card since then.
I did want to.
So
could
that's
I
not
have?
very good. Do what? Yeah.
I wanted to craft.
Yeah,
Could
for
I
sure.
have crafted? Okay.
11-point crafting. You only get 1.
Char offensive. At the start of evening, may draw a card and choose another player to score a point.
Hey.
Oh, that sucks.
I choose Alex to score a point.
Alex, you need that.
Can I choose him?
You could.
think
No,
you
he
can.
can't. He can't
I-
gain a point.
I doubt I could choose him.
It would
Okay.
also
Could
just
I?
be kind of like a lame exploit, so I don't think so. I would just say no.
I definitely have used similar card like that. Well, there's another card in the normal deck that's you draw a card and another player draws a card.
I didn't think I could when I played it, so we're all good.
Good.
I'm only playing this game
And it is a May, so I don't have to do that every turn.
Right, you get the extra card, but someone gets a point. Okay, so, but man, that'd be so good.
So I will
for you
score
to
my
get.
4 points from my roost.
I love that bunny's smile.
It's
Yeah.
very good.
It's such a good smile.
The classic 3-tooth smile.
So
I
what I'm noticing is coalitioning with the Corvids.
Clairsky said, "Bless you."
Oh, thank you very much.
I was wondering why she was blessing us. I was like,
I receive your blessings.
Yeah. thank you for blessing me. Oh wait, it's the guy who sneezed who you blessed. So yeah, coalitioning with the Corvid. We don't have much military potential,
Yeah. I will actually.
and then
I think
Hey,
not being able to fight back against blue makes that difficult. And then with the other military potential, also not fighting against blue wins.
yeah.
yeah.
We're just gonna rub it in Jacob's face that he lost.
No, but I said that I wanted
We
it to
win
happen.
them.
That doesn't matter.
That doesn't change the fact that you lost.
I guess you guys can. You can rub
It's
it.
going on the
you-
stat board for being friends live stream.
So
As
you're
a
gonna
loss
make a
for
huge
Jacob.
comeback. Think you can do it?
You also lost Spirit Island. So.
You can't lose something you don't try at.
That's
More like you already lost.
No, hold on.
What is the quote?
No,
Quit,
but didn't you guys win? So
winners,
I won.
Winners never quit, and quitters never lose.
Ooh.
I didn't quit. You guys
Well, I
decided
know,
to choose a day that I was not
he
available.
is in neither of those categories.
I thought there was a quote, like a saying that goes like
If there's a saying about it, then it's true.
What is it? About like if you don't try, then you already lost or something.
Oh, you lose at everything you don't. You lose at every shot you don't take.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
So
just
sorry,
think
Jacob.
So, yeah.
you lost.
No, we're just
I
kidding.
tried.
No,
I tried, but I couldn't.
It's an
because you guys put it in a day. I
It's an
couldn't
extra
play.
win for all of us on our records, but it's not a loss on
That's
his.
right.
It's kind of almost a loss.
No, it's
I'm
not.
just kidding.
It's more like a loss on us. Not have Jacob there.
That was a loss.
That is
But
nice.
it would have been pretty ridiculous with 4-player Spirit Island.
Well, I would have just
Oh, right. Hosted it.
Toasted.
All right.
poster strudels.
Poster strudels.
I don't know if there's a way we can win.
Oh, there is. We just have to get inside Jacob's mind enough.
You guys are alliance together.
The mind.
Wait! Yes!
Wait, can you?
I mean, it could be like this like weird metagaming alliance where we all feel more proud of ourselves.
Can I play another coalition card and coalition with Jacob?
No,
as
because
well?
your token's already removed.
How are you gonna remove a token if it's not even there? That's the rule.
Can I change my coalition? Just kidding.
That would suck.
It'd be such a bad idea.
Yeah, it'd be a bad idea and a mean idea, which are not good
I think I might
ideas.
spend my first 2 actions to recruit.
Whoa, he's
Gosh.
gonna burrow
You
to
don't
fight.
No, I.
Hold on, where does he need to build next?
Late, guys.
Maybe
Gosh,
so.
it's not.
You need to burrow here.
Guys,
Not even
thanks
possible.
for all of you who are sticking around. I'm gonna name them off. It's probably Mangler Dog, Caitlin, Claire Ski, Dennis. You're probably still here. Caleb Brown, maybe even.
Yeah.
That's 5. So there's 3 more people out there.
Mystery viewers.
Yeah, I'm
That
gonna.
show your face.
I'm gonna
Say
burrow
hello.
How can they? I'm kidding.
here,
Dude, I don't want the Corvid Planners card. All it does is give me an ability I already have.
and I'm gonna fight there.
Don't give it to me.
That's so funny. That's true.
I mean, it's also true for you. That's what I like to see. An ambush against. Well, no, I don't. Oh my god.
All right.
That sucks.
Oh, sorry. These go.
That was
here.
our only chance too.
Shoot.
That does suck.
Oh my
no,
gosh.
It's still possible, Evan. It's still possible for you. It's kind of hard, but I think it's still fine. It's fine.
The fact that he loses 4 points and then gains 4 points means that we have
So now-
1 extra turn. Yes. Oh.
Wait, what did it do? Wait, what? I got it.
We got it.
I just did it in the moment. I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, oh, sure.
Imagine if we lived in a world like living in a world where handshake literally has that much power, or I guess a culture
Yeah.
where handshake has that much power.
Like it has nothing to do with the
And you're like,
consent.
Bro. and then you just like fooled him.
Yeah.
It's like,
couldn't
nope,
fool
you
someone
have to
in
work
that
with
scenario.
us now. Yeah.
All right,
it'd
we
be much
found-
harder to fool them in that scenario.
We
All
found
right.
the.
Shoot,
Wait.
gosh,
Now I'm very
this is
confused.
difficult.
We found the secret people. First of all, Claire, she was like, "I wouldn't be surprised if the other 3 is you guys," which is
Wait,
funny.
it could be you.
It is. One of them is me, but then
Oh yeah.
Lena said, "Hello, it's Mrs. Friends here." So Lena's here.
Yes.
Caleb Brown does still exist, but he doesn't have anything interesting
I'm
to
gonna
say.
fight-
That's not
I'm
true.
gonna fight.
You do have something interesting to say.
Gosh, you might have another ambush
We'd
card.
love to hear your.
That's
Say it now.
crazy. That's crazy. You might have another ambush card. Oh.
Do you have an ambush you can cancel it with?
I'm gonna.
What happens if you don't have cards at the start of your turn?
If your hand is empty, draw 1 card is what it tells me.
Oh, hold on.
They already
Hold
thought
on.
of everything.
Hold on.
But also
I got-
Clarsky
I
said
got
she's
some.
watching on 2 different devices, which means I don't know how we have that. I
Oh,
feel like that's
yeah,
9 viewers at that point
yeah.
out of the 8.
I'm going to discard over boat to
place one of you guys.
Oh, riverboat. I think it said rubber boat. Ooh. Are you gonna fight that?
Yes, I'm gonna. Hold on. I gotta do some other things. So,
If I could also get rid of one of his roosts, that'd be very nice for me to do.
you're not gonna fight this if I leave something defenseless, right?
I don't
For
think
this
so.
turn. For this turn.
I don't even know how I would even do that.
Well, I'm gonna leave this.
Right.
So don't. Just you could. Just don't.
What about one?
Here's the thing.
Okay, he can't battle an orange yet.
Because my idea is that if we get rid of both of his yellow roosts, then he can't recruit there.
Here's the thing about Jacob
Ooh.
teaming up with us is that I know that Nathan would love to win against all three of us.
Yeah, this sounds. This
It's
is more exciting for him right now.
So my idea is that we need to knock out his 2 roosts here because then he'll go in decline. So I am I'm leaving this defenseless for right now just so we can get this out of here. So neither of you guys attack me there for now.
Don't break our trust with Jacob. Not yet.
And then I'm gonna do a battle. I'm gonna do a battle here first.
This little mole. One
No,
mole.
no, that's fine. That's fine because you can move into there and it's still defenseless. And now
How did you have 3 ambushes?
I'm gonna fight here.
He's been saving them up for this moment when everyone turns against him.
3. Yes.
Heck yes.
Oh, hold on. I need to put them into. That one goes there.
That 3 was
That 3
crucial.
was insane.
Crucial.
Huge cruises.
Crucial.
Is that the freaking impossible?
Yeah. Wait, are you gonna win just from this?
No, he's gonna go into decline. He's gonna go into decline next turn.
But he gets 2 points from that. From all of your guys that he ambushed, which is hilarious. You just did? You killed 6 of his guys, stuffed them in coffins, and sold them to them? You're like, you need a proper burial, don't you? This is very immoral.
I know
We
you
need to
just
kill you.
destroyed my
Well, it's
roost.
apparently there's just some like fighting.
I'm gonna use-
There's some fighting Erie guys,
Yeah.
and there's some like civilian Erie guys who are like, bro,
Hey,
we feel for you.
We're gonna use
You-
the wood.
You need some
the
confidence.
wood you just destroyed our roost from, and make a coffin for it.
They used that same wood. That's probably true. I can see that.
Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'll draw 4 cards.
4 cards.
Discard these 2.
Clarsky has something random to say.
Okay.
She hates it when you fish in Animal Crossing and you cast the line right in front of the fish, but somehow the fish doesn't see the line
Yeah.
right in front of it. Anyways, that's it.
Amen.
It's
Fishing in a
the
pond-
Roy zone.
Fishing in a pond is wild.
Oh, and
Yeah, because you have to like stand it back really far.
and the right angle, and then they also don't have like current, so they just don't move. So if you like get it in the wrong place, and then if you pull your rod back and it's too close, then the fish swims away.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
So you need to go and
Right?
fight this.
No, here's what I'm gonna do. First of all, I crafted soup kitchens. My tokens now count towards rule, and each of them counts twice.
Yeah.
It's very great. Yes! He gave it to me. I've had this multiple times as Corvids, and it's just the best thing you can get. I'm going to use a blue card to I'm going to decide to recruit in yellow.
Okay.
So I didn't have to move there, which is hilarious. I am going to Oh, sorry, I flipped this first technically.
Too late.
That's 3 points. Look at me. I'm making it up in the world. I'm gonna do a first action to battle here. It's defenseless, so it just kills it, and then you ever?
No.
Okay, I was like, do you have an ambush?
If you
Before I could even be like, that's absolutely insane. I was like, oh wait, do you have an ambush? Before I could get
second
angry.
nature.
I'm going to move. Oh. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna move here. So I did move battle, And then I'm gonna. Oh dang! I have to move again, don't I?
Klarsky
I'm
said,
doing bad.
I swear, if this fish turns out to be a bass. So true.
You know, either bass is disappointing.
Either.
Black bass in the
Wait.
river, sea
Sea
bass
bass.
in the sea.
She said it was a dab. And then I have a theory. Are you playing Animal Crossing right now?
Yes.
Oh,
Cheers.
absolutely.
It's the game.
That makes
last
it
one
much less
revealed it.
random.
And it's such a game to play.
While you're watching live stream.
Anytime you're watching
It's such a
anything.
game to play whenever you want to.
Anytime.
So okay, so I didn't move yet, so I did one battle. I'm gonna move.
I still want to put on the record. I'm still fine if Nathan wins, because I want him to win this.
I mean,
But I also want to win at the same time. I think
for the record,
for the record.
I want to win, but I won't be mad. Yeah, that's fair.
Since we know this will fail, do I do what I can, or does it just none of it happen?
You do.
As in,
you
do I
you
do
can do-
these
You
guys?
could do it in
Okay.
any order, and then once it can't happen,
Okay.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna plot there.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wait a minute. Dang it. Oh, I know what should happen next. Yep, I'm gonna do this one. I can't do a second plot. It's very sad.
You you can't put 2 plots in one area.
No, but every time you do a plot, it costs an
Doubles,
additional
yeah.
guy.
You could do 2
not
here.
doubles.
Why not? But
It would, but I can't place a plot in a place that already has a plot, so I have to move again
oh.
to over here.
which
But I could do an extra action to just move somewhere else. But then I wouldn't be able to draw cards. But do I need to draw cards?
you probably don't.
I'm not going. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. So I'm gonna do an extra action. There we go. And I don't draw anything. And that was my whole turn.
Cool beans. My turn, I guess. Refresh. 3.
Oh, this is brilliant. I put a plot right in between the
7
blue
items.
guy, but the blue guy is about to not be able to attack it. At the very least. Oh man.
5, 6, 7.
I actually think it might be anyone's game.
Maybe.
Alex, you should fight these guys.
Hey, no, you literally made an agreement that you weren't going to do that.
Dude, you literally just said, I want to win.
Whoa.
No.
No, I agreed. Alex didn't agree.
No, I also asked Alex.
Did you?
I said I'm going to leave it defenseless as long as you two don't fight it.
I
This
didn't
turn.
honestly hear it, and but I'm not saying that I won't agree to that.
Jacob also said he wouldn't turn against me.
I guess that is true.
Wait, you can't trust
literally, that is the nature of any games with like,
Alliances?
not built-in alliances.
Yeah.
It usually is.
You
Temporary.
will have to turn.
I
at
literally,
some point.
I remember talking to you. I remember because I knew that if I just talked to you, then you would just attack it. So I was like, you guys both can't. And I guess I never got a verbal agreement from you. But I did that. I did that specifically to not let Nathan just win.
Also, if you think that you're going to be able to just win on your own, then why would we not try to stop you? And if that's the way to stop you,
But do we need to this turn?
yes, because he's not going to leave it defenseless again. You obviously can only do 2 damage if you repair this one and then attack one at a time, but that's fine if he leaves this thing. It's just a little sad. He's gonna run out of. He's gonna potentially be able to take the game. They can score really fast, and if you don't knock out their action economy, then they're gonna be a lot. I think that Jacob will win if you don't do this. And it's
I
don't know. It seems kosher to me.
It doesn't seem kosher to I definitely agree that I definitely backstabbed you. Nathan.
Then
But we
there's
never
a
agreed on a
Okay,
specific
but that's what
yeah.
root is.
Yeah,
It is.
you're right. I just never would imagine someone would just do it like
Well, he didn't give a verbal
A
agreement.
specific-
I literally didn't.
He
I
hear
thought
you.
I thought
literally
you
didn't
I
know.
thought you agreed because you looked at me. But
Now you know. Lesson learned. If you form an alliance, you should get a verbal agreement.
Lesson learned, I guess.
You have to do.
I get
you
two.
selected
I
that?
have 2 attacks.
You only have 1 attack potential damage. Oh, unless you aid him first and take his sword. Oh, but then it wouldn't be
It's not
refreshed right now.
refreshed, Yeah.
Ooh, should
So
have
this is only 1 damage.
Right, but then you could do a crossbow too.
It just says remove a piece in your clearing.
That
Warriors
that would count.
first, so I'd have to attack Nathan.
No. I'm pretty sure it means
I can
that you just
choose-
can't like just hit the building under the defenders.
Okay. So this is my 1 attack.
Lose 2 your items.
2.
2 get damage, yeah. It's an ambush.
That's fine. I don't need this.
Oh, the ambush. The true nature of the ambush.
Probably just.
As long as, because if you like
Oh.
crash and
But
burn,
wasn't that just a 1-on-1?
so he also is gonna use a crossbow
Okay.
to knock out the other one.
Oh
so,
no, I was also I was defenseless, which is actually
right.
important
Defenseless gets an extra hit,
I don't use
because
my crossbow.
so you could use it to do
um,
that one.
you
Should-
could do it on that one. You don't get any points because in any instance of me losing it,
Oh,
this happens, but
it's just one single instance.
it's one single instance, so it only happens once.
That is true. You would have been better off rolling 0-0 in a way. That's funny. Oh, but you could remove this. No, that doesn't do it. Does he get to choose which tokens he removes first then?
I'm pretty sure I choose, don't I?
You're right. That's how it works. So yeah.
All right, now I'm just gonna help Nathan win. Because you guys backstabbed me again, and that's
Nathan, do you
Nathan,
receive...
are you gonna let him help you win?
I will take the help, of course.
he backstabbed you.
You have to help us
Okay,
win now.
So I have a crossbow.
Well, yes, so I'm in a position where it's
Oh,
like,
crap,
I'll
guys.
accept the help, but I will be,
Oh.
like, more skeptical, I guess.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. You probably have like 2 more turns till you win. Because
Well,
what's
could,
gonna?
could be more, because I'm going to get declined.
Because you're gonna get
Declined.
You're gonna get 4 points here. So you're gonna be up to. You're
He's
gonna,
gonna
you
lose
only,
4
you only,
I'm
points.
going to decline before I get
Oh,
the
you're
points.
right. You're
Evan,
right.
should I
You
crossbow
still get. You'll
Nathan?
He's
still
gonna
get.
lose 4 and then gain
I'll get
2.
I'll get these
You're right.
points.
You're right.
Right. That's so. It's,
Evan,
So
You're
then
right.
should
I
crossbow
literally
Nathan?
know I can't win, and I'd rather you win than these 2 win.
these 2 hooligans.
Yeah, these 2
So
backstabbers.
backstabbing does feel bad, and it's usually not cool if it like was a verbal agreement. I just need you to know, you only looked at him and decided that that was enough of an agreement.
I thought that he was agreeing with me,
and that's
I
your
guess
bad, and not
I guess
his
I should have gotten
backstabbing.
next time. I'll write up a document.
Yeah, there we go.
And I'll get you guys to
You
sign
have
it.
to make contracts now every time you
Yeah.
vote.
That would be.
Hold on, I'm
a
gonna take
fantastic-
No, it's a blood
could, like,
pact
there's, like,
actually,
tokens
because if
a
you
game-
don't do it, then you literally just
That
die.
would be interesting.
Like
in a
there's
war
there's
game.
tokens that have like your signature, and you can like give them to people as you're like, and it is a actual.
It's a rule.
Yeah,
that'd be
every,
so-
every
like,
games
well,
with
hold on.
You
That would-
write the rules in your contract.
Okay.
You are actually writing a contract, and you make them sign
that
it.
sounds like fun for lawyers.
There would be a
That's it.
yeah. No, there would be a fun like war game if it's like I can imagine fantasy and it's like you're bound by this like
Mm-hmm.
spell
Yeah.
that you have to work together, and if one of you breaks it, you get cursed.
Like,
whatever that
oh, that'd be
means.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's super cool.
And so then it's weighing: is it worth it to get cursed in this instance?
Monastic spells extra route to enter hostile clearing. Okay, so you don't think I should? Why not?
I think you should knock this.
Oh.
Well, I don't know, maybe not. Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't actually change anything. You're not gonna get a point, and he's can still place at a different spot if he wants to.
Right. So I think I just do this. Or should I do it at all? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
It's a 12.
12. So I don't think 3 more people will die. Or 2 more people.
Right at the beginning of his bird song.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna aid Evan.
Yes. I win. I said I win before I even looked at the card. I changed my answer.
I'm gonna repair a hammer. Hammer.
Jump.
Spin. Fire.
Is fly one of them?
No.
Fly. Are you sure?
I don't know.
Now that you
Let's
say
play
it.
again.
Oh, it's so good.
It's a
One of my
fantastic
favorite games.
Another RPG that I love.
You like pull my gun out of my hair? I'm just scratching my head.
Man,
That's way more
that's
accurate
what
for
you
my
just
head.
did.
okay, actually,
That's
that'll
true.
be
That's what you just did to Jacob.
that
Yeah,
will actually
basically.
be really funny. I want to make some kind of just show where that happens, where a guy's got a big afro and he always hides his gun in it.
Yes, it's so good.
That's brilliant.
Just
That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I am done, I believe.
okay. Add 1 or 2 cards to the decree.
Nice.
He's gonna get them all there before he can lose. Whoops, he forgot to take all your points.
Hey,
I want my guys
You get
back.
2
2
points.
points.
Yes. But then you're gonna lose 4 points, and then you're getting another 2 points.
we'll get to that when we get to it. I need to do it one at a time for my
It's true.
brain to work.
This is a wild game of root.
Player Ski asking my question. Have you guys seen Hamilton?
Your question?
I just like the question because I've seen Hamilton.
I've not seen Hammy.
I have seen Hamilton.
I watched it with you guys.
It's true.
It's true. But then Alex backstabbed Jacob while we watched it.
It's true. Literally, I have a scar on my back.
I was an unbeliever in Hamilton.
You were
for
against
years.
it. You hated the idea. Just
And-
because it was very... I wouldn't say overhyped necessarily.
It was, I mean, very over
Very, very, very hyped. To
Very
the point
hyped.
where it was like...
annoying.
I know.
Whoa.
I didn't. That's why I didn't care about it
And-
at all.
I was also not a history buff at all. Like
And
super anti.
for a long time, the only way you can like experience it was on just the
Just the
soundtrack.
soundtrack. And
Which, again, it's better than a lot of musical soundtracks for the sake of just experiencing it because it is the whole thing.
yeah,
But it's
You're
very
not missing
difficult
anything.
to imagine.
I'm not
what's
a very
going on.
visualizer,
Me
so
neither.
it's hard for me to understand what's going on in like even like books is hard for me. So watching it on Disney Plus this year, I'm a firm believer in the story.
It's very well written.
Very well written. The songs are most of them are very good.
That's true.
There are some that are fine, but most of them are very good. So, yes, I have seen Hamilton.
But then,
But then the birds are gonna.
so I did it. I recruited as much as I could. I did mainly in these places. Well, I did only do in those places.
Mainly.
Mainly these exact three.
But then, because I don't have any bunny zone, I
Get in the zone.
will go into turmoil.
Ooh.
Lose 1 victory point per bird card, including the however you want to pronounce that. I won't.
Visors.
That's pretty good. Like the things you golf with.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
what they are.
So I'll lose 4 because I have 4 bird cards.
That's pretty good. For me.
And I've got to pick a new
Dude,
lead.
The
Well, hold on,
funniest
you still
thing-
get, you still get points, and you get points for this.
At the end
Well,
of his turn,
once
though.
I go to evening.
Oh, okay. But you got these points.
I got the coffin maker's points. No, I already got them.
Oh, you were at 27 though.
No, he
Oh
wasn't.
no, wait, you're at 20. Okay, you're right. You're 23. You're
He
right.
did it
you're
right.
23. Yep,
We have
yep, yep,
video evidence.
Jacob's really wanting to help him win.
You're
He'll go so far. as-
You're at 30, right? What would be hilarious? Ooh, awful artist said Corvids for life. I don't know how long you've been watching or how much you've seen. I agree with you. This is probably my favorite faction.
Corbin, more like COVID.
Currently,
Yeah.
the vagabond.
the
Currently the
that's
vagabond-
killing thousands of people.
I mean, I haven't used a bomb a single time, but get ready.
That's why we're losing.
What is this bomb right here? We're gonna find out. Cause I'm gonna fight it.
So I've switched to the build.
How are you gonna get there?
Dude, I'm a freaking mole.
And now I go.
Yeah.
Now I go immediately to. Oh, put the
Who's mole?
put the guys where they go.
What's a mole?
You're about to find out.
Okay.
There's so many.
You're about to find out how
So many cards. to
ambushes
handle.
work.
Yeah, I don't think you have any.
Okay. That's good for me, I guess.
Well, you know,
Good, because you don't have any.
it was a good run.
It was a good run while it lasted.
I
Dude.
would-
Are the birds just a roguelike?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was possible
To go that long.
to potentially finish the game
Yeah.
with your first
With-
leader.
I didn't know either. I think the first time I played with them, I like went into turmoil on the second round or something.
Yeah.
I was
You
like,
made some big old mistakes.
This
Why?
turn-
You're already going your turn. What is happening?
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's my turn now.
his
Hey,
turn's done.
it's and now
Oh.
I get 2 points on evening.
Sorry, it's Jacob's turn.
Sorry.
Sorry. He already started. Okay, so
Um,
I'm actually gonna do my bird song now. You actually don't get to battle
I
this.
heard those cards. I might.
If you could start your turn fast enough.
Yeah, I will.
Oh yeah.
It's a real time game.
Oh yeah.
But when does it
I will-
start and end?
I will draw an extra. I'll draw an extra card.
And then I'll just be like, all right, you guys get no turns.
I'll
I'm just
draw an
gonna-
extra card and
game
give the
points.
moles a
Not if I
point.
do it fast enough. Ooh, wait, you're
Dude.
giving the moles a point? You're giving the moles 30 points? I mean, fair enough. Out of the two people you should give points, it should probably be the moles. Unless you... I don't know.
Evan, how do you even get points?
Literally only with my plots. If I flip over a plot, I get a point for every plot I have
Wait
face
a
up.
minute.
Oh.
That's the only way you get points. Thanks for letting me know.
I'm pretty sure. I could also do normal crafting stuff, and removing buildings also gets me points, like a normal... But the
Normal
only way my
party, you're a
faction gets points...
normal
Yeah.
person.
He scores points with his
Crowns.
mole guys. He can get a lot of points passively.
So there we go. I'm doing that. I don't know if it's an informed decision, but that's the
That's okay.
choice I made.
That's okay. What would it be really
I'm
funny?
battling here. Oh, sorry.
What would be really funny? Didn't I have a guy there?
Not anymore.
Can you talk about what you do before you remove
Sorry.
my guys? And
I did this thing again. I've been doing it every single
What
turn.
is this
I remove a
thing again?
card. I spend a card to remove a card in that clearing,
to remove a warrior.
to
in that
remove a
clearing.
warrior, and to place a warrior there.
Okay. Yeah. You've done that.
So I basically do the cultist ability.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Got you. If we shake hands enough, we basically win. Nathan, what would be really
yeah,
funny
we also shake hands.
is
I
if
guess
for
we
some
also
reason
shake hands,
you
yeah.
decided that you also wanted us to win so that Jacob would feel worse. And so you put 2 blue cards there and then went to decline and lost 2 more points. That would be really funny.
Wouldn't it be so funny,
Funny?
Nathan? Please.
Please? Wouldn't it be funny?
I still have so many battle actions. I also do some. I do have.
So
some
you
more
should be
move
fighting
actions.
blue.
I have a move action. Hey there, Alex.
Wish me luck,
Yes.
everybody.
Are you gonna fight me?
Isn't your presence worth double? Or whatever you.
Yes,
Hold on.
my control value or count towards rule. Each
Take 3
token
damage.
is worth 2.
3 damage.
Normally tokens don't do
Mhm.
anything. Buildings do, but
See,
so this is now I have 3. This is 5, which is
Evan,
Pretty
he's gonna
brutal
just
against blue.
destroy all my stuff.
yeah. He's king making right now as we speak, which is fair. Coalitions probably make king making happen more often.
I don't know that one.
This is what you get for
It means
destroying
when
all my stuff.
one player in a way has so much influence on who wins that they're essentially just choosing the winner. It happens sometimes in like a late game. They're like, "Wait a minute, if I attack you, you win." And then it's just like, you literally the choice is in your hands. It's an odd thing that happens in a lot of games, and it's not necessarily bad.
It's the same in politics.
It is.
Yeah, so it is thematic
You
often.
It is
also-
a very
you lose
awkward-
all your items.
It is a very awkward position, though.
How do I? I guess I just.
Which
have to
of my
slip into the
friends
forest.
do I want to win this game?
The one who who accidentally backstabbed him.
Accidentally.
Wait, no.
On purpose. 100% on purpose.
He didn't
I didn't-
agree.
I didn't backstab you.
We also
Front-
shook
it was a
hands.
front stab.
We also shook hands.
I
on
shook
top-
hands with you before.
Yeah.
But
As a
Jacob,
sign that we were
Jacob.
gonna
Hold
tee
on,
up
hold on,
together.
Hold on.
This is what.
Wait,
Root
you
does to
also
people.
said, what did I
Root.
just do?
Tears
What do you
people
mean?
apart.
What do you mean? I just do.
If you're not ready
It
for
doesn't
some
matter.
of this, it's not your game.
This
You're
is
right.
what it looks
There's
like.
not-
I will say there's not usually a ton of this kind of politics as much as there is war, but sometimes there is politics. And for people who do like
War is
both war and politics in a board game, which a lot of people obviously
Here's
it's the
the
ideal
deal.
thing.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna slip into a forest and rest around.
Rest around.
All right, it is Evan's turn now.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna craft this card. False Orders. In Birdsong, you may discard this card to move half of an enemy warrior's from any
Whoa.
clearing, treating yourself as
Guys,
that player and ignoring
You
the
so
rule.
lied to me. Gained items go face up. It says right here. I could've
From
taken that
aiding?
It just says gained items.
Oh heck yeah, that's cool.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, I never knew that.
You're right. I didn't know that.
No,
I gotta
was
take
just
that sword
joking.
and destroy.
I was joking
Jacob,
about the
you
idea. The idea. that you
know?
just
The
go.
funny idea of like.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh.
I never knew that. Oh, that's interesting.
Never
So
knew
this is interesting for sure. I'm gonna use a blue card to recruit.
I learned more from Hamilton than I have 12 years of grade school. Lol.
I think
That's
if you
also
attacked blue that turn, I think you
so
actually could've
true
won.
about Hamilton.
Me? No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, absolutely.
No, because then you guys would have. I lost so much power.
Hamilton.
Yeah, but my
Top turns.
my military potential is 0.
Hamilton was a perfect
No, because it would be super hard for me to
Representation
for him not to just win from like
of
this,
retelling
And just-
history
That's
in
fair,
an
that's a fair
engaging way.
just gaining points. Unless
Yeah,
I, like,
it's super
I
good.
had to fight him super hard.
History of Japan.
History of Japan.
History of
Another.
Japan is
And
better
then
than
and then
Hamilton.
if I didn't, then you would just start placing down tokens.
maybe.
Well, so it does bring up a broader
Potentially, yeah.
thing, which is like there are way more interesting and engaging ways to retell history than
a history
book.
Mhm.
And so like someone's like, "Oh, I'm not interested in history," and it's like, well, it might very well be the way it's being told to you is uninteresting. most of
And
the
that was
time.
true about history class. It's also probably true about a lot of subjects. I think the school system is inherently very flawed. They
Well, actually-
misunderstood what the point of learning is.
I
Well,
did experience that in college.
They
with,
actually, it was originally used to pump kids into school and out into warehouses and
That's
factories.
not how the world works anymore.
Right.
And
It is
That's
their
wild.
fault for not changing fast enough.
but that's also true about any major
I feel like it's
thing.
more pushed to putting people into college than anything.
Well, he was saying originally that was how it
Oh.
was designed.
Yeah.
The systematic way of learning super rigidly
Oh yeah,
was
yeah,
for that.
yeah.
That got adapted to higher education,
Mm-hmm.
but higher education that is specialized should be happening in high school and middle school.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
move here. I'm gonna remove that. To
Specialized
place a
education
plot.
should be happening way sooner. What were you gonna say?
I experienced because we were talking about history, but I experienced
Hold on,
it
hold
with
on, hold on.
actually mathematics
Oh yeah.
in college because
Plot.
I had this like professor who explained like the real deeper
Move.
like
Mm.
intent behind like how formulas are built
Oh yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so it was just really like, wow, okay, math is actually like interesting, like math itself,
beautiful.
not even applied math,
Yeah.
just
Ooh,
math as it is.
I love
is interesting.
math as it is, as it is, and how it was.
Don't change math.
Never change.
Never change.
Math
It will
can't change.
No, it does.
And I think we changed.
There's a certain degree at which it cannot change. It can only develop.
Our understanding of it grows and changes. All right. So I exerted, so I don't get to draw any cards still. And that's my turn.
I'm gonna refresh.
Oh, this is really
Probably-
cool.
Probably.
Don't you refresh everything?
Oh yeah, I refreshed.
Oh, dang it. That was a oopsie stinky. Oh. Ah!
You're right. And then I'm gonna slip.
That really does sound like an oopsie stinky.
Evan,
Well,
which,
no, never mind. I crafted it this. I crafted it this turn, so I
which
couldn't.
forest
do
should
it.
I slip into? The one with all these moles. Your moles in the clearing.
Probably.
Actually, don't. No.
Ooh, Caleb Brown just said with incredible poisness
Then
to further disprove our theory that what he has to say isn't disinteresting. He said, "Math is discovered."
Yep,
I agree. Clarcy said she's never liked history and had horrible experiences with a history teacher in middle school, and ever since has hated history class.
Yep.
Then last year, stuff happened with a student in history class. I don't know what happened.
Stuff.
Stuff
Doesn't
happened.
matter what it was. It was
That's
stuff.
enough. That's enough stuff.
Math is more my style. Boom.
I agree.
Amen.
I feel the same. Sorry, I feel the same way. I don't agree. I guess I do agree.
It's yeah.
I just said the wrong thing.
I repaired all my items.
That's the whole turn.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Oh, let's go. There's gonna be enough sooner or later.
Okay, now it's time for me to do all the normal things that I normally do.
I'm glad that they're normal. If you normally do
I
that.
ain't gonna be a mouse partisan. I'm just gonna use the mouse to recruit.
Mouse.
House of Mouse.
What?
Dead mouse.
Dead Maw 5.
Oh yeah.
No.
And then
Oh.
did I do it
that's
right?
fine.
Yes.
Oh.
I'll craft these.
Wow.
Can't
Oh.
craft either of those.
So one of the aspects of the items is that you can only get the points for it if you actually have the items. I would understand if that makes you want to change that to be not that guy.
Yep.
Definitely go ahead and do that.
Totally.
That is something we didn't.
But also, there's a lot of items that have not been crafted.
A surprising amount. Those coins
Yeah.
can win the game.
That hammer is huge.
That's a giant hammer.
I didn't get any ability to craft coins. It's sad.
Right, yeah.
It's difficult. I had like 3 or 2. I think I had 2,
I still
but I
draw a
discarded
card.
both of them.
Really?
I forgot.
Yeah, because I didn't have any yellow.
That's fair. You still don't, right?
I did have yellow. I had yellow at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I did the charismatic instead.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Can I damage one of these to
Yeah.
improvise?
Mhm.
Good.
You could turn a bag into a weapon. Not that
Expel
hard.
bandits.
It's a bag of holding, probably.
Wait, can you turn it into a sword and fight with it? Or into a crossbow?
No, it's only. This is only for questing.
Okay,
That would be
okay.
Insane.
maybe way too good.
Really good.
I'll turn to a crossbow and I just keep.
Yeah, you just turn to a
It
crossbow
did.
very
It
often.
did suck that I was a questing guy and just.
And then yeah, that's probably the worst
Super.
guy to
not quest with.
coalition with.
Maybe
Probably.
that's true, but I more mean. Well, yeah, because quests are more for points. It wasn't my choice. It was random. I randomly chose him, so.
Alright. So recruit still 2 because I'm a charismatic now.
Whoa, that's a nice and very balanced.
Yeah.
Decree.
Decree.
Maybe that's why we call it decline.
the decree.
The decree. What?
I love this. Do you want to say it?
We have an announcement. No, it's not that big. Missing Collectible said, Alex, you can come back. Use the math. People's champion. So Alex can only come back if I come back because he formed a coalition with me.
I'm at negative a billion points.
That's true. That'd be a funny way to. You put your point track or marker at negative a billion.
I can do it.
You technically can do
I'm
it.
just crafting so many.
You still won.
But I can come back.
If you help me win, let's go.
And Claireski was
craft
talking
mouse
about
partisans.
she woke up at 5:30 a.m. It's like, I'm gonna go to sleep at a decent time.
Oof.
Sorry. We're sorry, Claireski.
We're so
Are we
sorry.
saying your name right? Claireski?
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 Or it could be Claireski.
Claireski? I think that's what I said at first.
Really? Claireski. I can imagine.
Missing Collectible, welcome.
That's true.
Thanks for cheering us on. Specifically me, and in turn Evan at the same time.
That's right. That is absolutely right. Oh, jeez. The moles are so good at military.
They are, and it's like
You've got to battle somewhere.
so sneaky.
That would be so silly.
It's
to do.
so sneaky
They
because
battle me here.
it's all in the cards that they are using, and it's like it's harder to pay attention to what the
But-
moles are doing.
I really will.
Yeah.
Just to meet my battle requirement. Let's try the black dice this time.
Okay.
See where it goes.
Yeah, stop rolling freaking 2-0. That still sucks.
It just won one still.
Yeah, it's still 1-1.
Wait,
Hey,
but you hit his thing, don't you?
No, he doesn't because
because I only have one guy to
Oh,
beat there.
I see. I see.
Ooh, that's actually really impactful because I can only flip it if I have a guy there.
Oh, yeah.
And I flip before I even recruit, so.
And then go into decline because I can't build.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
That's really important.
That's really important.
I still love that bunny smile.
Yeah, that's it.
Here it is.
Here's the bunny smile.
It's adorable.
I hope anybody saw that. I hope it refocuses to us.
So that's turmoil. So I lose 3 for
Oh
my
shoot!
3.
He was in turmoil.
Couldn't build anywhere.
Which I could have just not put the build card there, but yeah, but that is what happened.
What? Caleb said, does anyone else think the board looks a little bit like chest hair?
No.
What are you
No,
talking
what?
about?
Like the trees?
Maybe to them it does.
Fair. Okay. I would go more with pine trees. But I'm looking at it in.
But I'll go ahead and
very
get
closely.
2 points for that
Yes.
business. I'll draw 2 cards.
Claire said yes. I say my name is Claire, and
hold on.
I said broski a lot, and I was trying to think of a YouTube name when I was starting my YouTube channel, and I came up with Claireski.
There we go. That's
And
how you do
saying
it.
it right.
There we go. That's a win. Let's go.
Yes,
we said it
we
right.
get a point.
We get a point.
We should totally set up some kind of like way for the chat to score us points in some game. We should just play a trivia game with the chat.
That's right. That's true.
Except we should play Quelf.
Now, do you think you could win?
We should play Quelf
Yeah, 12 would be pretty
Maybe.
right.
on stream.
No.
It's so.
I think I gave myself the 2 points, but I'm not sure.
You did. You did.
Okay.
Can
yeah.
we make the
And then
board
I'll draw
game of Quelf more fun?
my 2 cards.
No. We can play Ravine, which is
Ooh,
sort
But
of
that's
that.
not nearly as fun. I mean, like, it's not nearly as hilarious.
That's because
fun.
it doesn't make you do random things.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But there's so many things that are like somewhat actually challenging
Yeah.
in certain situations, but are hilarious. That, I mean,
Maybe so.
there's a card in Quelf that every time somebody laughs, you also have to
You
laugh.
have to laugh. It's a very
like
funny card.
so funny because they start fake laughing,
And
but then they start really
actually
laughing. It's hilarious.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck, Jacob.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that card.
Nathan, you're gonna have to help us stop Jacob from winning.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that.
Don't worry, in this game, everyone's king making everyone.
I'm only king making it, though.
That's true. You definitely are king making me. But you're king making me, but then going, and then all of a sudden there's 2 crowns, and then we're both king.
Clarski said, "I'm currently villager hunting, and I can't find a single good villager." It
I'm
sounds,
gonna
it
fight
sounds
here
like you're
first.
literally hunting animals.
I can't. They all suck.
Evan,
I don't want to kill
I'm
any
gonna
of them.
fight here first.
Okay.
I'm gonna fight here next.
Okay.
I'll let you do it.
Thank you. I was
You're
like,
welcome. I was like, I
Jacob gets into a mode.
I'm gonna fight here next.
Okay. Let's go! The power of being okay
Positive
with losing.
energy. Yeah, being okay with losing, enjoying life, even though you're.
Even though everyone's against you. No, we very much made ourselves enemies.
Listen, I didn't agree to anything.
No, I mean just by forming a coalition in the first place.
I just really wanted Evan to lose. So
That'd
I
be
still win.
brilliant. Oh my gosh, that'd be
is
so
really-
funny.
If I did form a coalition with Jacob, he probably would have lost. So you're welcome. Jacob.
Me?
Yeah.
Maybe.
No,
Maybe.
his ability to just trample us would have been enough probably to have you helping that situation.
But I literally haven't done like anything for you.
That's because you helping me isn't that useful because I can't really do much besides what I can do, I guess. No can do.
That's a good statement. I don't know.
Must discard a card.
All right. I'm gonna craft using plots. I'm gonna craft a coin.
Heyo.
Then I'm gonna flip tokens of my choice if I would like to. Yeah, I will. I'm just doing demolition for fun. I do get 2 points for flipping it, but it does remove the token still.
I was
thought-
almost
I
certain.
forgot- I
I
thought I
almost.
was-
I was like almost certain it's a bomb.
I thought I was there for a second, and I was like,
you are. Oh, you're not there.
no, I'm in the forest. I was like,
Are you kidding me? I think you would take 3 damage, but
yeah, that would suck.
yeah.
Is that what
Just-
it says? Is it similar to
It doesn't say it anywhere on here, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So I'm gonna get guys in just red. I'm actually. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. That's it.
Boom.
No, I don't have
Oh.
enough guys. Then I'm going to remove one guy here to plot here.
With the dead guy?
And one more, or sorry, 2 more right here to plot. What token should I use?
Don't show them because they can literally see. Jacob and Nathan can see.
That would be pretty funny. It'd be stinky though. We're gonna do that one.
Crazy that you're tied with Nathan now, but
I'm gonna
it's also
move.
not good that Jacob destroyed all your plots.
Maybe. I'm gonna move 2 guys into here. Oh yeah, no, destroying it. I almost flipped that over. Destroying all the plots, guys. We're reshuffling again. Destroying all the plots is a stinky thing to do. And I just draw one card. Alex, I need you to aid me.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I should aid you.
I forgot to use my false orders again.
But look at how many items I got.
Please be yellow.
Looks like it wasn't yellow.
Okay. Your turn, Alex.
Evan's poker face.
Oh,
looking
man.
fine.
I should have allied you a lot sooner so you could battle with me. Move and
No,
battle.
you can move in battle with me.
Right.
Either way. I did not know that was a thing. That's awesome.
Yeah. Okay, so I get to refresh 3 items, plus 2 per team,
Gosh,
which is 0.
This is probably the longest game I've ever played.
Well,
Don't forget, live streaming always like probably
Doubles.
as our live streams go, doubles the game time. We're intermingling talking
and
and
So there's already that aspect of like if you're somewhat focused on a game, but you're also somewhat talking to each other.
that automatically takes longer. Yeah.
So that already takes longer, like in a normal game. And now we're talking to each other and to
stream.
people.
Yep.
and
And like if you just boil it down to the decisions, like just the game, it's also pretty tight and interesting still.
Yes.
So that adds too.
So aiding you is probably the best thing I can do.
I would really appreciate the cards, I think. Actually, I would appreciate yellow cards. Just remember my rabbit partisans.
I don't really know.
I get to deal extra damage in yellow clearings, but I have to discard everything but yellow when I do take the extra damage.
So you just need them to use them?
No, I just would have to discard. If I want to use that extra damage, I would have to discard things that aren't yellow.
Right. Okay.
I don't know who's gonna win.
Is there anything I can strike or fight that would be really helpful right now?
Fight.
Like, I could strike that, but I don't know if that's that important. I'd rather you kill it because you get a point from it.
Oh. I should have done that last turn. I drew this card instead of doing that.
Ah,
That's a point. Whatever.
that's really...
Because I drew a card to take it. Yeah, anyways.
Okay.
If I lose by 1 point, then I win.
I could expel bandits.
To draw cards?
Draw cards. I have 4 cards.
I think you should need to fight one of them. I don't know which one because I don't know
only
who's
have one
bigger
sword,
threat.
though.
If you
Oh,
fight,
I-
it's gonna give him a point.
If you
Should I just
fight...
aid Nathan to get that sword
Oh yeah.
and then fight him?
So go to Nathan's clearing.
I'm not doing so hot.
Yeah, no, fight him.
But I need the sword.
Right.
So...
Oh yeah, there's kind of a weird amount of not good spots for you to do both of those things.
I mean, no, I could. Oh, this is a pretty good place to fight, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
This is the best place to fight if you can get there, which you could. No, it's so far.
How could he get it?
I could. Slip.
1,
Move,
2,
move,
3.
move.
He
But you
ignores
also
the rule.
have to.
Oh, 2 to get to there.
Mhm.
That's funny.
Oh, 2 to get to
Hostile.
slip. 2.
And then just it's 1 extra boot.
Butts.
Can you improvise? Put a bag on your foot? Maybe.
No. That's hilarious. Put a bag on your foot.
Don't you have a bag? Oh wait, Alex, were you here when you slipped into this forest?
No.
No, he was there, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Either way, if he slipped into this forest, he could have done. No, never mind. Well, yeah.
Yeah, easily.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep, it's true.
Well, I can get here. I can aid to get.
Oh, you could get here.
Ooh.
That might be good.
Can I?
Yeah.
But can I do it and aid Nathan?
No.
Have you not? You fought me. You fought me. I'm hostile now.
Really?
Yeah, you fought. You literally fought my stuff.
That's true.
It is true.
I'm
Hostile
hostile
boy.
now.
But we
So
forgot
then
to
I-
move it, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
You forgot to be angry at me. So.
Let's put back that video real quick.
Rewind.
I actually do want to pull the video real quick. Not now, though.
Oh, boy.
Not actually real quick.
This is
Is anyone still watching?
9 people, yeah.
Wow.
Noah Preston. Y'all should play some Spirit Island. We actually did on our last live stream.
Claireski already told him that.
Thanks, Claireski. I'm gonna make you a moderator or something.
Noah
What?
Noah said that he has watched all of our Spirit Island videos already, but hasn't been able to catch a live stream. We definitely are gonna play Spirit Island some more times live stream at some point. At the very least, I might do some solo live streams of Spirit Island if there is interest in that. Because it's a lot easier to get me in a room with a camera than 4 of us in a room with a camera.
I don't know why that sounds funny, but anyways. Okay, so I could slip 2 boots. Then I couldn't get there because I need 2 more boots.
Yeah, I know.
So
you go there. Just don't get the. Well, you kind of want the sword.
just don't get the sword.
Well, he's not gonna win next turn. If he does, then there's nothing you can do.
Slip, aid,
Yeah.
move, 2 boot to move, attack. This is a weird just movement puzzle right now. So
Oh my gosh.
boom.
This conversation feels very Pandemic Legacy.
Yes, yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
It was pandemic.
Move.
You're just
Or,
it's just
uh,
action
what's
economy
it
about
called?
like a board
What's it
to get rid of certain threats.
Treat. Move. Treat.
So,
Treat.
are you telling me that Vagabond with a Coalition is basically just turns the game to pandemic?
Not
Not always.
really.
Like he's going around and dealing with threats to help us win as a cooperative thing
I guess
with his
yeah.
action economy.
Yeah, he sort of is.
It's
It's the
surprisingly
closest.
close.
It's the closest anyone in Root gets
has
to
ever come.
playing Pandemic.
There is a custom faction that plays as a disease.
Ooh. Well, like a zombie. They're like a zombie faction.
Basically, yeah.
Excellent.
Imagine if it was a disease like pandemic or like plague inc or whatever, and not a zombie, because it's like pretty different in concept. That'd be pretty cool too. Like you're not even playing a faction; you're literally just playing like disease game.
Okay, so now, I'm gonna
Boot.
move, and I'm gonna. Oh, I aided with this, I guess,
Yeah, for sure.
and then I'm gonna
Yeah, I know.
aid
Yeah,
Evan,
no. Oh yes.
and then I'm
Yes.
gonna move with 2 boots, and I'm gonna should I strike him first? Doesn't matter.
I guess you do the. Crossbow first. I think that might be the better choice. Oh, jeez.
And then attack.
That's such a fun card.
Okay.
So I just have a 2 max.
Yeah. 2-0-2-0. 1-1.
All right. Use an item.
So much. You got the sword for nothing.
I should just damage my sword.
No, because then you can't do two damage.
What?
Because if you it only takes 1 action to attack. So you get attacked twice with 2 damage max.
I didn't understand that.
How good the swords are.
Max hits.
Dude, swords are
equals
so
damage
good.
on damaged swords. Okay, so I'll damage my easy torch.
Yeah,
So then I do another one.
2-0. Let's go. No. Oh my gosh. I mean
It's 8.
it actually
And
wasn't.
I'm gonna repair.
You would have been better off taking 2 damage both, or even 2 damage both of those times
Wait.
if you could do 2 damage both of those times.
I am gonna.
Favor of the mice. That'd be so good.
No, I think I'm gonna aid Jacob for that extra boot since it's so hard to walk around these
Dude,
days.
apparently.
Should I do it?
It's a blue card.
Why don't you just tell everyone?
Discard this card to an enemy's craft. Discard an
Ooh,
enemy's
sapper.
crafted.
Noah Preston said he's
Attitude.
still on the edge about if he wants to get Spirit Island because his family doesn't like co-op games and you have to play it all by himself.
Ooh.
I will say
What?
it's one of the best options for playing by yourself, but I do understand that if you can't play with the people that you play games with, it does severely take away the value
I
of buying
would be
a game.
interested to ask why your family doesn't like co-op games.
I know
That's-
a decent amount of people who don't like co-op games. For one, often they have the quarterbacking thing.
Yeah.
For two,
For two,
some people
Evan, I
like
asked
competition
Noah.
so much.
not you.
If I want to be competitive, which isn't all the time, but if I want to be competitive and I'm
I guess.
outvoted into a co-op game, it can be a little frustrating.
That makes
And
sense.
so maybe they're very competitive people. I don't know.
It's definitely a different style of thing. I will say Spirit Island has. It doesn't feel as much like a cooperative game
Should I
because
age Jacob?
it feels as
that
much like
boot?
your own self is accomplishing something.
Should
Maybe.
I aid Jacob for this boot?
Not this turn. Not this turn. I think you should end your turn right now.
Okay. I'm done.
All right, it's Nathan's turn.
There it is. We found the answer. His uncle did the quarterbacking with Pandemic, so they don't like co-ops. So Spirit Island actually has a solution for quarterbacking, and it doesn't happen in Spirit Island nearly as often because it's so complicated.
I feel like it happens.
That's literally the reason.
I feel like it happens all the time when I play with you.
So
Not that that's a bad thing. I
the
just don't understand a lot. I have to be told not what to do, but like
what
how
you should
how
be
to
thinking
do it.
about.
But like not even that, but it's like how things work.
So telling you the rules isn't
Like-
the same as quarterbacking. I do
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
quarterback in Spirit Island more than a lot of players do.
Yeah.
The idea they were originally going to get rid of quarterbacking, like when they were early designing it, by making it that the power cards you played were
Yeah.
secret until you did them.
Okay,
But then they were like, this is useless.
guys, we gotta finish this game.
Yeah, I know.
We gotta do it.
All right.
It's
And
really
then-
like what's going on.
And then they were like, the game's actually a lot more fun if you do have that disgusting stuff. I said discussing of your abilities and stuff. And the quarterbacking was still barely a problem because the game was enough of a load on your brain for you to control your own spirit that you weren't usually even able to figure out what you could even tell someone else to do.
Oh,
I'm
my,
experienced enough that I
You get a
could
point.
yeah, I get a point.
if
straight
I
up.
wanted to.
Big facts.
It's so tight.
Um,
I literally don't know who's gonna win.
This is the tightest game of Root I've seen. Which is really crazy. Because I think Jacob could easily take it, which is just
Which is just classic.
classic.
It's classic. But then you backstabbing him was the right thing to do.
Right?
Oh my gosh.
all right. So I get my red fruit.
You red kraut.
You're good, Noah. And Mangler Dog finally got my kids to bed. Can't believe you guys are still playing.
Lol.
We've been it's been a
It's
tight
been a long game,
It's very tight. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can see that. Oh, it's partially covered up a little bit at the end there, but
but we haven't gotten there yet.
yeah, we haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah. I might be able
Move it to the opposite side.
I probably can, yeah.
I will.
Craft another card.
I'm gonna make informants.
Uh-oh.
Evening. If you would draw a card, you may instead take one.
Ambush card from the pile.
Oh my
from the discard pile.
gosh! Thank God there's not a discard pile right now.
Ooh.
I'm
Not gonna do that anymore.
Yeah, literally, I did not realize that.
That's so funny.
Mangler Dog, it's difficult. We still haven't learned how to like play a game efficiently while we're interacting with the stream and such. And that's fine. If it's enjoyable for you guys to watch, then that's totally great, and we're enjoying it, of course. So the games do end up taking way longer than a normal game would take.
Yeah. Everybody keep that in mind.
So I will build a soul
Don't forget.
Okay.
for just 1 point
Dang.
because I'm Falco.
Crafting a sword. Did
Boom.
you switch it?
You can see the score now.
Heck yeah.
Booyah. No, I already did that.
We do. I am curious if it might be a good idea for us to at some point make not just live streams but actual gameplay videos that are like playthroughs that are solely dedicated to seeing how the game is just straight up played. That would be good for certain situations and certain games because we could do a little more editing. We can make the game. We could like show off the game better and just show how the gameplay fully is. But for now we're
chatting it up.
yeah. And Noah, the board that we are using is a neoprene mat. That is an add-on you can get. You could buy that as a separate thing. The normal game does just have a board.
I'm gonna do a move and battle.
And the neoprene mats are very nice to play on.
All right.
We did it, Evan. We got them to fight each other.
Let's go. How many handshakes do you think we can get to 30?
Oh my gosh.
Extra hit from Commander.
Holy crap, that's disgusting.
I wish we had a second battle now.
That hurt.
League of Adventurers Mice, once in daylight, may exhaust an item in your crafted items box to take a move
All
or
right,
initiate a battle.
that goes my game. I can't win anymore now.
You can initiate another
I was gonna.
It's all battle right there.
I wasn't even gonna fight you at all because I was like, I'm just gonna leave you alone.
Jeez Louise. So you still do have
Just
to
to roll and
roll.
You do get one extra
No,
hit.
because yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah, so you get rid of these two and get 2 points.
Okay.
that's
Oh,
really
jeez.
bad though.
Oh, I didn't even think about the
Oh,
points.
jeez!
That's great.
That's
All right,
really
Evan,
Nathan
you guys
still
wanna
might make
win?
a comeback.
You guys want to win?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Jacob, you're so wishy-washy, Jacob. No, it makes
I'm just tired
It makes sense.
of not. Oh, I'm actually fine with that. Getting rid of that card.
tired of being targeted,
Yes.
Jacob.
A little bit.
Okay, and then I will.
You just need a losing
Well,
streak.
you just seems like the
It
best
helps.
target right now. I'm
Absolutely
sorry.
accurate. It's absolutely accurate.
Yeah,
I'm playing the secret mind games.
I will then
this
get
whole
2
time.
points from my roost.
Hey,
Imagine-
I don't know if there's anything we
It's-
can do to stop this.
I don't know either. I think Nathan might win 2.
And then I'll draw 2 cards.
Yeah, without that, I was just gonna get 3 points by getting a lord, and then get some points next turn
Jacob,
with the
can
lord.
we make
and
him
then
go into decline?
I don't have the power to do it. I don't have. I mean, maybe. Hold on.
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on,
Okay.
hold on. 1, 2,
Okay.
3,
So
4.
I get a bunch of guys here.
I think we just need to fight him.
I don't know if we can just get him in decline.
I think
though.
we can. I think we just need to all fight him 3 times.
I can't fight 3 times. So.
If we can kill all of his roosts, then his best case scenario is he builds 2. Maybe.
You could make it not next turn, but can you make me not win?
I think we can.
But then who wins?
I mean, if you can get enough.
Oh! I forgot about that card. Wow, that's really good.
What?
What card?
Oh, the Gravediggers?
No, the that too.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Dang
just
it.
kill all my guys.
Yeah, kill all of his guys.
Oh no, okay, I have to do this then. All right, so
The Gravediggers really did a lot.
Coffin
Oh
makers.
man, I don't think I can win this.
Evan, I was riding on you.
move here.
Oh, I'm curious what you're about to try to do. I feel like anything can happen at this point. Noah Preston says, "Do you like John Gets Games?" I have not heard of John Gets Games. Is it a YouTube channel? I imagine. Apparently does play through tutorial type videos, which is pretty cool. I'll definitely check them out, especially if we do end up wanting to make some actual just playthrough videos instead of just live streams.
I think it'd be a good thing to have. Actually,
videos.
yeah, because these are good because they're like fun interactions. But if we want more of a like, here's how it feels to play this game,
then
We would probably want more of a playthrough video for that.
more condensed, for sure.
I just don't know if we would, how yet we would add into that niche of video, because there are people
Spend
doing
this
that.
card to move half the
Um,
dice
Well, I mean,
we'll talk about that
out
yeah.
of here.
later.
And then I'm gonna battle you.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna spend. Oh my
Whoa.
gosh! I think it just wins. I don't think it's possible. Am I?
It is pretty. It's
very
seemingly
unlikely.
Oh, okay. It's only one. It's only one. But literally,
I lost my roost.
that's literally
Is that it?
lost your roost.
Yeah, you can get you guys can keep playing, but
But literally, if you if one more person
Yeah, you
dies,
guys can-
hold on.
What?
You have Zapper, right?
What?
Can you zap his?
Oh,
You can craft it and then zap it.
no, it's too late.
Why not?
Is it? No, it's not too late.
It is
You
too
should.
late.
Oh,
we
it
should.
is too late. We should have done that.
We should have done it earlier. You should
I
have
mean,
given
it-
it to me, and I could have crafted it.
It's super good for the birds to have. So is that your turn
At
then,
the
Jacob?
start of bird song, may discard this card to discard an enemy's crafted card.
Oh,
I should have
I'm trying to
I
think
should
what I
have
could
done that
possibly do.
way long ago.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I feel so dumb.
Speedy says, "I forgot I wanted to see this, and I have arrived at the end.
excellent.
Thanks for coming. Either way, you're about to see
Well, I'm gonna do all
the
I can.
finale.
I'm gonna get
Jacob's about to get a bunch of points, but
This stream in particular, I'm interested to go back and watch for certain stats, like how many points I got just from coffin makers.
yeah,
How many handshakes were made.
how many handshakes?
Get ready for all these.
How many
stats.
guys were killed by each? Yes, by each specific person.
I've had this card for a
Is that your turn?
while.
That is my turn. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to craft
been a while.
coins. Get 3 points. Then I'm gonna flip over this one to get 2 points, and then I'm gonna flip over this one to get 3 points.
Yep.
And that's the game!
Dang.
Oh my god! Good game,
Shoot,
guys.
Good game.
So explain.
I almost fought
So,
this. I almost
um,
fought this.
I was scared you were going to. Every time I flip one of these, I get points equal to how many there are face up,
How many there are face up. That's why you got 3 on the last.
and so I got
time.
3 for the last one. I also was able to craft a second thing of coins.
I didn't do the math.
Oh,
my gosh.
If Jacob attacked any of those things, I would have not been able to do that at all. I needed both of these to craft coins, and I needed to flip both of them to get that other 8
Well, if it
points.
got
Good game, guys.
If it
Good
got to
game.
my turn, it was over.
It
Yeah.
was.
Oh,
It was
it totally
absolutely
was.
over.
Even if you didn't kill anyone else, I'd get 1 and then 1.
Yeah.
Right. So I was trying to
and there-
I was
well,
trying to get Jacob to
no.
definitely go. I think that we can
The
maybe stop
the
him.
only other thing that could have stopped you is if Evan and I were able to kill all your guys here and you couldn't recruit. Because
Oh.
you wouldn't get points there, right?
He would have gotten 1 from that, and he would have gone into decline and lost 2 points and then gained 1. So yeah, that would have been possible.
No, you would have. If you there's no way you could have fought. You could have destroyed this with
Me and Evan.
without him just getting the 2 points right then.
Ugh, that
Uh,
card.
The 2 outright.
That card is so
That
good.
Sucks. Yeah.
Whew, man. Should have just
No,
started
but
with the
the
beginning. Should have
cards.
just
I
let you
was
win.
so much weird alliance stuff happening.
I
You
should have
switched sides
used-
4 times, I think.
Well, that's because so many people just
Yeah.
kind of was backstabbed me several times, and I backstabbed a couple times. But I feel like I got backstabbed more than I backstabbed.
Speedy came at the exact right time. Saboteurs I should have used like 4
Oh,
turns
it's
ago.
saboteurs, not sappers.
It would have literally
Oh my gosh.
changed this entirely. I could have discarded that card so long ago.
Oh,
I just didn't. I don't know why.
That's so funny. I mean, hey, we all made mistakes.
Again-
You would have won way sooner. You made a miscalculation when you weren't able to build there and then went into decline the second time, which
Yeah.
I don't know what you would have necessarily done differently and what that would have changed.
Yeah.
But
But that
Well,
happens.
it
We
was
all-
because I played a card on
Oh.
build, and I literally could have just not done
Right.
that, but
Yeah.
I did do it.
right.
That happens. I had bad
And,
quests.
either way, it made for a really wild game.
That was wild.
It was wild.
Yep.
I did you
That's-
guys notice when I said, yeah, I don't think there's a way I'm gonna be able to do this, because I needed that to be the common narrative. Otherwise, you'd go, oh wait.
Evan winked at me and I was like, What
What?
is he doing? What is he doing?
I will say,
The coins.
Both of the coins.
Yeah.
But also, coins always take 2 yellows to craft, so you could actually note that and
Make it
prevent
not happen.
that.
yeah, I didn't. I wasn't counting.
You gave me one of the coins.
I did give him a coin. That was handy dandy.
Man, I've never seen
I
a
feel
coalition win.
like I
I've-
contributed just for
Oh,
that.
absolutely. Yeah, just give me some coins. Wow. That was exhilarating.
These also, oh, sorry, not the
Well-
not the ruins, but these ones go into that slots.
Let me switch our scenes here. Back to our
Woo!
GoPro scene.
That was the
Dang
best
it.
win I've ever gotten in Root. I haven't won that often. Jacob's nodding over there because he wins that often.
I win. I win.
Oh my gosh,
80%
so
of the
satisfying.
time.
This game thrilled me more than any other game of Root so far has, which for me is only like
Mhm.
3 or 4.
Yeah.
Um,
How do we do this?
and not that winning's everything, but it was thrilling to like feel like, oh, you know what, I might win this one
Yeah,
because
definitely.
I haven't felt that yet.
No, I think
I
that's
definitely
this game.
when we played the last couple times, I did. Obviously, this time it obviously clicked a little more. Plus, I mean, yeah. So that's Root. That's Root, guys.
That's rude.
That's Root.
Everybody who stuck around, and for especially the people who stuck around the whole time,
Yeah.
Clairski and Mangler Dog, and there's probably some other people that
You know,
we're not.
Caleb
seeing.
Brown
I
was
know
hanging
Caleb
out for a
Brown
while.
did most of it.
Yeah.
Noah Preston and Speedy joined pretty late into it, but that is totally okay. If you do feel interested to see, this game was pretty wild. There was a lot of
It was.
lot of twists and turns.
Yeah.
Very early on, he made a coalition with. Wait, I guess I'm not going to tell you what happened.
Go watch it.
Well,
If you're
I
interested-
think they know.
They
but-
know
Well, no,
that
I'm
we
talking-
have one. But anyways,
What
this
happened the
video
whole way
will be
through.
available as soon as we end the stream, which will be very shortly. And
Oh, I'll also say Clairski said now that Jacob's in the stream, she's definitely going to do another fan art with Jacob in it too.
Yay!
We all win! The victory! The victory!
Victory for me.
Don't forget to count these handshakes. Whoever's doing the stats.
it's Nathan.
Oh my
All right.
gosh.
Well, we will see you next time. Thanks again for joining.
thank you.
And
Yeah,
Happy New Year.
we love all of you guys so much.
Happy New Year.
Yeah,
Happy,
It is
pretty
Happy
much.
New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
If you have any games that you think that we should live stream, definitely just let us know in the comments of any video or message me on Facebook. Sorry, Instagram.
Instagram.
I guess you can message me on Facebook. I'll probably get it.
We have a Facebook page, so
I don't know how that
Technically.
works.
we also have a Discord.
It's true.
Clairski
No,
Created-
she made a subreddit.
a subreddit. That's
Oh, yeah,
what
we
I
have a
meant.
subreddit.
We're gonna make a
planning on making a
Discord.
Discord at some point.
We're gonna make a Patreon. So
Awful
just stick
Artist
around.
just commented, which I hadn't seen Awful Artist say anything up until now. I can't wait until you buggers play this again.
There you
Oh,
go.
we'll have to
play
do
it
it.
again. I mean, if
Tomorrow.
it's-
Wait.
Oh, yeah. Not tomorrow. I'm not.
Wait, can you do tomorrow? No, I wasn't actually. I was joking about that.
Jacob's done with this game for now.
I'm
I don't
busy.
play again. No, I am busy tomorrow.
He's like,
I'm
Evan,
very
you can
good.
have my copy of Root.
No.
I don't. Really
All right.
want
Well, we're
Evan
gonna
joked that that we were gonna give away my copy of Root, and I was like,
And Jacob doesn't know, but it actually was a joke. Congratulations. Or actually wasn't
it.
a
Wasn't a
joke.
joke.
oh wait, what?
all right. We're gonna sign off, but thank you guys again.
Yeah.
See you later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.